Alright, hello everybody, Babela, how's it going? Happy weekend. Today we continue our tournament run that we started on Wednesday. And the plan is to kill a second bear. Then maybe beachcomb some more, because we did have a blizzard. I've been pretty unlucky with beachcombing so far, it's been buggy. So I haven't found any doses, any drugs, but maybe today will be better. Right, so we have one bear hide. I need to get a second one. I want to start curing the mace up. So we'll find our way towards Misanthrope's bear, or maybe the bear in the hills. Let's see. Either way, I'm a little heavy. So let's just drop this. Think once that, then kill a second bear. I'll have to sleep sooner or later on these rounds though. I've been trying to play the insomniac way, because sleeping really wastes a lot of time, but it's not a 10-day run. It's more like 30-40 days, right? So it has to happen. It'll help us recover condition, but now that we have something to beachcomb still, at least checking Crumbling Highway and Ocean Point again, we need to do that before we sleep, so we'll try to make it to the Ocean Point, maybe sleep there. I'm not sure how my food is. I have some food with me, I think we'll be fine. Definitely have some extra food in Quonset, so I can just restock there when I go there now to drop the hide. Welcome in, Wendy. Happy Saturday. How was first week back at work? Hope it wasn't too painful. Is that timber wolves? I think it's just black wolves. Really would rather not deal with timber wolves, but we actually have a bow. It's day 3 and something, and we already have a bow. That feels good. Is it as hot over there as it is here? Yes, yes, it is very, very hot. Hold on, what does my phone say? Let me auto walk. Yeah, my phone actually only says 23, but it feels much warmer. Like, my apartment is all heated up, so it feels hotter than last week when it was like 30. Pretty bad. I actually had ice cream for lunch as a dessert, not the only part of the lunch, but I just needed it because yeah, it's pretty damn warm. Really not too bad, can't complain. Nice, nice. As it should be. Overachiever. Why? Because I had ice cream? I think in these temperatures everybody deserves some ice cream. Because I have a bow on day 3. Oh, right, yeah. That was sort of the goal. Just grab the cured saplings. Feels good to have a bow this early. It's very unusual, right? Because on a normal run you just don't push it that much, like whatever. You're a few days later, who cares, right? And on challenges often the cured saplings are just banned, because getting a bow earlier often like puts you at significant advantage and it limits all the possibilities. Like you have to do the same thing. Everybody has to do the same thing. to get a bow early. But on this challenge, getting a bow is not even like necessity. I'm pretty sure a lot of people are never getting bows. And I'm still not sure if getting this bow was even worth all the effort. I guess we're gonna find out later. I think it still was potentially the right choice. Like right now, we're actually putting ourselves at a disadvantage. We're doing things. We could be going for backpack, we could summit, right? Our clothing is at plus 12, which is honestly not bad, but it could be a lot better. If we summited, we have no insulations because there's no thermigans in coastal regions. And I could just be doing all that instead of hunting bears, and it will help me so much more early game, but if we're gonna go for, say, 40 days, I think those codes will be worth it. At least one. I don't even know if I want a second one, but I think if we bothered with a bow, may as well. So this is my last torch, right? I'm not gonna make it to Quonset. I need to start a torch fire, I think. Unfortunate. Lisbon warm. Wow, I'm actually very warm. Plus 10. What the hell happened? I know it's foggy afternoon, but still. That is shockingly warm. If I could see a bear from here, that would be very useful because we are on the hunt for another bear. And I need to make torches anyway, so I need to start a fire as a protection against the bear. There's no way we can dance him, we're exhausted. Though I still remember that one time I danced the bear in here. It was exactly here actually. Without sprinting, I just walk dance him because of the pavement, I think. That was nice. But I'm not gonna take the risk. One huge problem with this run is I don't honestly remember... I don't remember which places I looted and which I didn't. It's just painful. Would really help to play every day this challenge, because once you forget, it's pretty bad. It's about looting the entire freaking map. I know I looted most of Desolation Point, but that's about it. Let me take like 4 torches. That'll do for now. I'll start another fire very soon anyway. Wait, one more stick, I think. Didn't loot this. Yeah, I haven't looted the houses, but like we will have all the time in the world. We'll be spending a lot of time on the coast in this challenge. Alright, drop the hide, drop... oh man, I don't even know where to store stuff, like here. I honestly don't want to be carrying this, not the sticks either, I think, we're fine. This... Pry bar? Pry bar is really heavy. I don't think I'll be opening much right now, because it will just be beach coming right after. Food's useful though. I like food. Maybe even some coal we can leave behind for now. Like 6, that's fine. And if I could get some more food, I actually have... I have the tomato soups, which... Wait, are they hot? They should not be hot. That is interesting. Why are they hot? Is the bug back? Or what happened? I'm gonna... Wait. I'm putting them here. Are they like fully hot? They are fully hot. All of this is hot. Look at this. Give me a green tea. Is it hot? It is hot. Okay, that's interesting. I'm not sure what happened there. I thought this bug was fixed ages ago. Maybe it returned. Not sure what happened, but I don't mind it. Free hot drinks. I can live with that. Now the question is the coastal bear, the misanthrope's bear there? Because it's not guaranteed. I'm thinking of going to the hills, but I also want a beachcomb. So it'd be very useful if this guy was here right now. Can't tell because of the fog. He was not here the last time I checked, so I have a feeling like he won't be here again. Maybe we'll have to backtrack. Or I could kill the Desolation Point bear, I suppose. Just go now. Since it's such a nice beachcombing weather, maybe that's what we should do. If he's not here, it's fine. We'll just kill the Desolation Point one, since we're heading there anyway. Yeah, that's probably better. No, I don't actually have any sticks. If the bear is here, it'll be difficult to start a fire. Yeah, he didn't spawn. Whatever. We'll get the Desolation Point one. I'm just gonna go, actually, yeah, the coast... in coastal, clearly it's bugged right now, so whatever. But I want to check Crumbling Highway and the Desolation Point. I still have hopes. While the weather's good, I really want to go now, because it could get a lot worse in a couple hours. And our clothing still sucks. Here, finally some sticks. I will need to make some more torches very soon, so let's take these. Take the shrooms too. I really need to get cooking 3. That's another goal for today. The sooner I get cooking 3, the better, because then the possibility to make raw supplies unlocks. And I will no longer be tired. Right now we have to rely on coffee and I don't have much of it. Planchikola, welcome in. Happy weekend. Would be funny if we ran into the bear here. I wouldn't even mind. I'll take it. Is there... That's the carcass. Okay, I don't care about the carcass too much. And the Crumbling Highway better not be buggy. Since we came all the way here. Like, if Crumbling Highway is buggy, and we don't have any loot there from beachcombing, that's going to be, like, really bad. Come on, come on. I believe in you, Crumbling Highway. Give me something. This is my final torch. Okay, we'll have to start a fire anyway. Just a quick one. I can start it here. It's fine, whatever. I'm actually super low. Oh my god, I am very low on tinder. That is bad. The weather's changing too. Didn't realize I'm... this is my last tinder. Oh no. 60% chance. Okay. You know what? I don't need a torch right now. I'll have to make one for the mine. But if I fail... I'm just gonna go. Like, we're actually warm without it. Okay, I succeeded anyway, so that's nice. But I need to make some tinder regardless. I need to make some tinder. So let me. I have to break this down. Hold on. God, I don't want to do this right now. Can I even cook anything? I have coffee. I don't really want to make more coffee, but I'm not sure what else to do. Okay. Fine. Fine, I'll do it. Warm these up and make tinder. I'm desperate for tinder. This would be really nice if I picked the far starting feed, but I couldn't justify it, honestly. And this is only 3 torches. I mean, come on. If I'm gonna be taking torches, I need more. Let me take a few more sticks. I need to make way more torches, as many as I can. Take all these sticks with me. Since I'll need it for a light source anyway. Probably even gonna go here. Yeah, this is still solid weather. It's actually pretty nice. If it lasts longer, we'll have faster movement because of Celestial Navigator feet. Oh, come on. Put the soups in here. This is okay, it's burning, but we'll pick it up in time. I don't want to make very long warm-ups right now because the weather's amazing, right? So let's keep moving. We can spend more time on this warm-up stuff after midnight or whatever. And if the weather gets bad, we can just sleep, of course. But another important thing I need to remember, right? So I have painkillers and stim, that's all good. Might even use a stim. We haven't actually used any stim so far. This might be our first one. Okay, I'll take one more. I still have one more stick. That should be plenty of torches for a while. The wind better not pick up after I made so many torches. That would be annoying. And let's see, hopefully Crumbling Highway delivers. Wouldn't mind some painkillers, that's why we are doing this after all. I need some painkillers on the beach. And actually kettle heads would be amazing because I'm out of tinder. You know it's bad when you're looking forward to kettle heads from beachcombing. Screw you, game. This always happens when I make a crap ton of torches. The wind picks up like immediately after. So it was a total waste. Well, not a total waste, we'll need them for the mine anyway. Come on. Come on, have something for me. Dear coast. It's not looking very good. Not too heavy. I might pick up this cedar. I can't tell if this is old loot or not, though. Like, I feel like I remember this cloth. I'm just gonna pick this up. Get some kettle head, but... This didn't exactly feel satisfying. please leave me alone. No. Okay, looks like that got him of our tail. And this looks good. I mean, this looks sort of like... Oh, big boat! Big boat. Okay, there's definitely new beachcoming stuff here. Not sure about the free loot, but definitely at least containers. Now, the big boat is not gonna have painkillers for us anyway. Most likely, but... Still... You know it's bad when you get... Oh wait, no. Are those painkillers? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh yes. Oh, we got our fix. Oh my god. Yes. 3 painkillers. That's what we are here for. That's what we are here for. That's exactly what we're here for. That hits the spot. Okay, it was so worth coming here. I was so worried the beachcombing would be once again broken here, but it is not. You know what? I mean, this is a stick. Let's pick up the trash. I'm gonna still search this, but oh wow, okay. I mean, we already have that, so I don't think that's very useful. But I'm delighted I found something on this boat. So food is good, and oh, this is actually an improvement. Look at this. Okay, okay. Trooper, welcome in. Yes, we found a big boat, and we found painkillers. What a great start today. Found painkillers beachcombing, which is basically exactly why we are doing this. That's very nice to see. But that wolf over there is in a very annoying spot. What are we gonna do about it? Where is he? Okay, there he is. That works for me. I'll pick up a spare one, but I'm gonna take a bow in my hands now. I don't trust this area enough. Okay. Congratulations on enabling your drag problem. Thank you, thank you. Beard, welcome in. So hopefully Desolation Point will be as generous to us as Crumbling Highway was. I mean, painkillers... we even got a kettle hat, and that's actually really nice, because I'm low on tinder right now. I don't really want to spend time harvesting more tinder. So I was actually excited to find a kettle hat. Was there one departures before we saw the title? Yeah, we switched to the tournament for now. We switched on Wednesday, now we're continuing it. Let's eat some of this jerky. We are starting to be pretty thirsty. You know what? I'm drinking this. I don't care, it's not warming me up. We need some condition recovery anyway. And I need to recover. I need to replenish my thirst as well. Another match spent, but whatever. Matches won't be a problem on this run, unlike the Far Territory run. It's gonna be very different. So we have one bear hide urine. I need to kill a second bear, hopefully in Desolation Point. But with this wind, it'll be hard to start a fire. anywhere reasonable. And there's no way I can dance a bear exhausted. It feels like a nice little vacation from the Far Territories as well. Those regions are pretty brutal. And playing again in Desolation Point, it feels so much easier, you know, even right at the start of a run. It makes so much difference. Like, it's crazy how the difficulty can differ between different regions. It's not just the difficulty you pick, it's also the region you pick, region you live in, that makes all the difference in the world. I think I'm just gonna continue drinking these birch teas, warm or not. I just need to. I think I left some oats in the lighthouse. We may wanna pick that up actually, and there's not much more here for us, as far as I remember. I am kind of heavy. I mean, I could drop this crappy torch now, but other than that, I mostly want to carry the stuff I have. This area is super dangerous though. Like, there's wolves in really weird positions here. And I am exhausted, so I'm actually a little nervous. Gonna take the high ground. I don't really have bandages though. Oh man, that's not good. Where's my stim? It's to the right. If we need to, we'll have to use it, even if it won't count as a dose. Looks like there's no wolves here, luckily. There's one over there. That's fine. Alright, let's see what do we got in Desolation Point. More painkillers, please. Could use some more painkillers. I'll take it.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
You know what I actually need? I need leather. I keep finding cloth, but I would love to make improvised crampons before we head in some more mountainous regions. I don't see any yet. Yeah, let me pop into the lighthouse now. I do want those oats I left behind. Also, too bad the weather changed. It's no longer clear, it's cloudy, I think. So we won't get a movement bonus from Celestial Navigator. What a bummer. We'll have to get clear nights eventually. Alright, now where the hell did I leave those oats? Probably upstairs, maybe not even... I don't know. I'm gonna waste a match, I don't care. I'm on 5, but we have more in Quonset, and we'll get even more. Probably gonna lose it the moment I exit, yeah. That was impossible to see, even with Seva's customization. Anything else here? I don't think so, right? Okay. It's fine. These are still hot. I mean, I could start a fire to warm up some stuff for a while. It's not gonna take very long.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah, just a very quick warm-up. I might actually do half a liter of dirty water. That's 20 minutes. That's how long we'll stay here. Not gonna be making the entire water. We can finish it later. I still have half a liter anyway. I think it's fine. Mostly want to warm up these tomato soups because we are hungry anyway, so those would be worth to eat. And in the meantime, I can maybe make some shrooms. There we go. Let's make sure these do not burn. And okay, this is basically finished. Let's go. I'll take the torches, but yeah, unless the wind suddenly died down, we're not gonna be able to use them anyway. Oh, wow, okay. That's a drastic improvement in the weather. So we are going to get the bonus in movement speed. I don't think it's kicked in yet. I think it needs to be maybe half an hour from now. I feel like we're still moving the normal speed. Also, I'm way too heavy. I'll drop some torches, honestly. I definitely want to loot this. This could have painkillers. It's pretty unusual. No, I'm never gonna harvest these. Like, I don't need leather, and these are 2 leather, but that's like an hour to harvest. And they're just fine leather, I think. Worst case, we can just find the regular crampons in Ash Canyon anyway. Yeah, 3 leather. I would take them on a normal survival run, of course. They're a good source of leather, but on this run I probably wouldn't have time to process them. It's not like a speedrun or anything, right? You're not in that much of a rush, but it still matters, and we are not that desperate for improvised crampons, I think. If we can get the regular ones. I hope to get the backpack today, but let's see. It'll really depend on how many blizzards we get, because beachcombing almost always takes priority. If I can beachcomb, I will beachcomb. So we'll see if we get a blizzard. Oh, whoa, okay, okay. Let me try again. Maybe time to eat. I'm not cold, but yeah. I'm hungry and just slightly encumbered, so let's do this. Is that spray paint? Oh, I think that's 2 spray paints. Well, thank you so much. Not really what I hoped to see here. I want painkillers. Where's my painkillers, man? Come on. Hey there, my handsome Russ. How's it going? I was uncharted yesterday. I was a lurkin, but felt like taking a Friday afternoon nap. I was watching you from my bed. Going good here, going good. It's a little warm today, but I'm making sure to stay hydrated. Drinking some cold beer and had an ice cream for lunch, so you know, all good, all good. Huge lower dumps in the parts we played yesterday. Ooh. Making progress. Okay, I think we're already getting the movement speed bonus. I do feel faster. But I don't see anything on the beach. There's something in there. Painkillers, please. Pretty please. It's another suitcase. Pretty please.
There's got to be something useful in here.
Book. Okay. Yay. I had too much hydrating stuff. We need to work together. We're going to sweat it out some. Well, I seem to be sweating it out regardless. It's just rookie numbers for you. It's like 23, but it really feels much warmer inside. Because I think the building's just heated up. Like 23 isn't even hot, right? Like it's just like warm outside. It's the sun. It's the sun doing this. Sun gets all the blame. Alright, Desolation Point didn't exactly provide us with anything useful. There might still be something here. I think we found that one dose. That one dose was really worth it. And I suppose I can sleep for 10 hours. I'm a little scared to sleep for 10 hours, like, at this point, you know, because I know if I want to oversleep my dose. Apparently it's not allowed, right? So I got clarification. I'm not allowed to oversleep, and we had a really close call the last time we did this. There seems to be nothing here. What a disappointment. Not a single item? That's that almost feels buggy. There's supposed to be something here. Oh, what a bummer. Oh, where's the bear? I see one up there. They do need to go and kill the bear. And I think this is a good time to do it. Like, it's still really good weather, so it feels wasteful going to sleep anyway. I probably won't. Probably just gonna keep moving. I'm gonna try and kill the bear. Quarter him. And then maybe we can sleep, depending on the weather. But yeah, there's nothing here. Wow. Cam. Mr. Bear, where are you? Mr. Bear. Probably in his cave already. It's quite late. Let's go check him out. 41 yesterday. Oh my god. That's insane. 27 at 5 AM. Wow, already warmer there than here in the early afternoon. Crazy stuff. Not sure if you've ever seen Beachcoming loot there. I've definitely seen loot there before. After blizzards. It's weird. Definitely saw stuff. I don't think I've ever seen like large objects. I don't think large objects spawn that far. Like any boats. Oh, there's the bear. Perfect. I don't think I've seen those, but I have seen smaller objects at least. Yeah, let's start a fire here. Kill the bear. Overnight low temp was higher than 23 degrees. Yesterday I was 32. Oh my god. Yeah, but those nights are really cool. Most of the time I have to sleep overnight, right? But like if I don't, those nights are very pleasant at least. Like you may want to avoid going out during the day if you can. Mr. Bear, please straighten yourself. I want to hit the head. It's a little risky. Oh, okay. Well, cool. Archery 5 right there. Didn't even need the fire. I'll take it. I'm not mad. I will accept this. I'm willing to work with this.
Come on.
We are out of Tinder. Okay. I'm just disappointed, yeah. Didn't even put up a fight. What am I supposed to do here? Because I don't really want to make much stuff. I'll make the shrooms. But I'm trying to... Okay, let's drink this. I need to drink something anyway. I'm just trying to get some freaking tinder in here. So I can attempt to start another fire. I'm struggling with tinder so much. There we go. At least tinder is easy to make, but it's kind of annoying. Another attempt. And I may as well burn this, why not? It's gonna burn longer. We're gonna quarter this guy anyway, so... Let's get to it. Not terrible actually. Went to food truck outing for dinner even though we were out in the sun. Felt kinda nice with the breeze. Ooh. What did you have?
Come on. Come on.
54 degrees in Kuwait a few days ago. Yeah, that's just insane. That's just unbelievable.
That did it.
Of course, Kuwait is like dry heat. It does make a lot of difference, right? If it's like completely dry. It feels a lot less hot, but like 54 is 54. I mean, that's insane temperatures no matter how you look at it. Alright, I'll take this. And it's time to quarter Mr. Bear. I will make some water in the meantime. I kind of positioned this fire not in the smartest way, but what can you do? There we go. I will warm up some stuff. We can warm up the birch teas. Maybe I dropped too many. I honestly don't need this many warmed up. Let's do like 5, that's fine. I will also... I mean, we can warm up the tomato soup. I will probably have to eat something anyway. So let's do this. And yeah, we have like... not even a full hour. I want all the guts too. It's a little too far though. I need to think about this. What if I just take... What if I just take the hide from this guy? You know what? It's probably better. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna carry guts all the way to Kwanzaa with this. We're taking the hide from this guy only. I'll get the guts from elsewhere. We can kill another bear in the coastal. There's still... Oh no! Oh man, I forgot I'm not quartering. That was such a waste of time. Oh, great. Okay, whatever. Let's try again. I cancelled out of hide. I got a little confused there. No quartering. No quartering. No cancelling. Just let it go through. No cancelling. Don't forget. Take the damn hide. There we go. And now we can head out. It'll be a little heavy, but whatever. We can go. I will eat the tomato soup, whatever. Probably don't even need to warm up yet, but let's do this. So, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, at least we move faster, right? But oh, well, it's not great because... Okay, you know what? I think I'll sleep through this. It's too dangerous right now at this condition. I think I'm just gonna sleep. We can do 6 hours. Recover some condition and continue in the morning. Get our dose. They're already turning, so kind of spooky. If there's a wolf here, we'll be in a bit of a pickle, I think. Okay, I can sleep here. I don't have to go to the other place. This has a bed. It will have to do. I will drop the hide so it can start curing. And we'll eat up something. We'll eat up all the kettles, maybe. Loaded Greek fries, edible pork fried rice, mac and cheese with pulled pork on top. Oh, that sounds like quite a portion. That's making me hungry. Alright, that should be it. Do I want to drink a tea? We have improved rest still, so let's do 6 hours of that, and we'll take our pills in the morning. 6 hours. Shared with you, Minnie and Mrs. Yeah, that makes sense, that makes sense. I thought we just had some, like, you know, special dinner or something with so many courses. Because, yeah, that's... I had dinners where I ate that stuff on my own, but that's... it's actually work, you know, to eat that much. It's not easy at all. Alright, take our morning dose before I forget. There we go. Oh yeah, that hits the spot. Oh.
That didn't work.
What do you mean that didn't work? We'll have more. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. So the aura should be ending right about now anyway. Should be all good. Shouldn't be too dangerous to go through. I'm gonna go through the tunnel anyway. It's still cold as frig regardless. Yeah, I already moved the normal speed, so the aura should be ending any moment. There we go. The lights went out, which means the animals are no longer aura animals. Wait, did I pick up the hide? I did, okay. Ugh. Wouldn't wanna forget about that. That's pretty important for us. I will be wasting matches like crazy here though, so like by the time we reach Kwanzaa we might be out of matches. I need to start another fire here, and the wind will probably kill it. And since I really want this cured, I'm gonna be right-click carrying it, I think. Sooner the better, but I will take the call. Get all the call with me. Anything I forgot here? Nope. Alright, I got a nice little stash of coal too, which is cool. Let me chain the torch and see if we get to keep it. I'm pretty sure we won't. Let's try. Yeah, it's quite windy. I think that's a wolf there, right? No, okay, that's a traffic sign. It's all good. Just a traffic sign badge, it can't hurt you. Yeah, as expected, I lost the torch. It's all good though. We have another match after all. Oh, why does it have to be windy all the time? Not great. If this torch could last until the cave, maybe I could like warm up some drinks at least, but I have a feeling it won't. Alright, it did. It actually did. So once again I'm on my final tinder. Oh, how far off am I far starting to? The extra far starting chance would be very nice. We're definitely nowhere near level 3 though.
Turned out pretty well.
Anything else we got here? I wish I had some teas to actually like prepare, but I don't, I think, right? I have nothing. I have coffee, but that's not really it. I think I will make an extra liter of water since we can carry it anyway. Still welcome in. Yeah, we are on the 30 now. Let's see how that goes. Probably drop the coat. The hide. And yeah, like I'll be waiting here for like an hour or so. So I can process these shrooms maybe. Okay, I think the wind died down. Perfect. I see crows. That's a good sign. So out we go. So we're on day 4. I started in PV, and the idea was to get a bow ASAP. We got the bunker, right? Hunter's bunker. Since that's not banned on this tournament. So we already have a bow and 2 bear hide skewer in. We just killed the second bear. I still need guts, because I only took the hinds. We'll be killing 2 more bears anyway. So the idea is to get the bear coats. If we're gonna get a good run, right, for like 40 plus days, I feel like crafting them might pay off. I'm still not convinced, but let's see. Because it is a short run, but, you know, day 30, day 40, it's gonna start being pretty cold, and that extra warmth, it might help. So let's see how that's gonna go. I haven't really looted too much besides the coastal regions, but I do plan on getting backpack and summiting today. Just need to kill 2 more bears in coastal. Oh, it's starting to snow. Okay, okay, let's try and kill the bears. If this is a blizzard, we might have more stuff to beachcomb maybe. That'll be pretty nice. I would not mind that at all. So I grabbed the hide, right? Would really suck if I didn't. Let's see if Misanthrope's bear is back. He didn't spawn for me yesterday, but worst case we can kill the bear in the hills at least. Either way, I need guts. I need guts ASAP because I have 2 hinds, but basically 0 guts curing. Maybe I have 1 from somewhere, I don't remember. I just need guts. I need guts ASAP. Is there any reason to go the coastal route? I don't think so, right? Like, we didn't have a blizzard and it was buggy the last time. So I don't think we'll see anything over there. Let's just go straight to Misanthrope's bear. This is pretty warm for a morning. I mean, 1 arrow down. I know it's start of the game, but still. Very pleasant weather. Hopefully it lasts. I don't see the bear though.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Don't see him in his cave either. Yeah, looks like it didn't spawn still. Unfortunate. Okay, we could go kill the hill bear. I think that's the best choice because I do need guts anyway, and that's the closest bear. The only downside is I'm gonna have to quarter him with a knife. I hate doing that. I would love to quarter with a hacksaw, but I still haven't found one. There will definitely be a hacksaw in Timberwolf Mountain. How many pills do we have? I'm not sure. I left a bunch in Quonset. I only have 1 stim and 1 pills with me. Yeah, I have 2 doses. I don't want to carry too many doses at once. Like, it really adds up, right? Like, if you carry like 10 doses, that's a kilo. I'm not gonna carry that. Especially if we plan to return here, right? So 2 or 3 doses at a time is fine. And the rest I just dump. But I think I have maybe like 5 more doses, if I'm not mistaken, that are sitting around in Kwanzaa. Let's check now, drop off some stuff, especially the hide. Then I try and kill the bear, and I guess we had to straight to PV because we didn't get lucky with the misanthrope's bear. I still need to kill 2 bears, right? So if I only have 1 left here, I have to go to PV. Now PV bears are kind of annoying because they're random, so maybe we'll just head straight for Timberwolf Mountain and see what's the first bear we encounter. Worst case, we'll have to kill the one in Timberwolf Mountain. But it's fine, we sort of want backpack anyway, and if we already have the first 2 hide skeeter in, then that's good. And we'll also definitely need to kill a cougar, because like the cougar head rub is totally worth it. It's much faster to craft than the bear coat. So there's like no reason why I shouldn't craft it, I think. So I only have 3 here. Maybe I drop some more elsewhere. Probably not. So we actually only have 5 doses left currently. We'll have to keep searching some more then. Store some of this. Honestly, we have well fed. I can carry like 12 coal. It's fine. But let's see. What else do I want to drop? Are they still hot? Probably not, right? So that was pretty weird that these teas stayed hot. I might leave the green teas here though. I don't need those too badly. We have plenty of water. So what am I dropping? I could take 1 more stim on me. Let's have 3 doses maybe. I mean, actually, we're kind of heavy. We're pretty heavy, yeah. I have some spare clothing though, so that's probably a part of it, right? This is 1 kilo, and this stuk is also extra. The oats, that's here for later probably. I don't care. Food is fine. Oil is basically, yeah. I actually want to carry the cans. I have spare cans, but I think I'll take them to the 6 burner in PV. They're not too heavy anyway. I would like some whetstones. I think I left, well, there's 1 here. I swear I had more though, and I don't know where I left them. All these little stashes I make, not very good. And also matches. We're sort of out of our current pack. I must not forget that. Raw sibs are fine to stash though. Cloth is fine to stash. And I'm still like very slightly encumbered, maybe. Marine flare. This is mostly fine. I guess water, right? I have maybe way too much water. And I think that's it, right? I think we go. Is there really no other stash I have in here? I feel like I found several whetstones and I don't know where I left them. There's another one here actually, so that's good. I'm just gonna put it here though. Yeah. You only need 1, but like I sort of need to take care of my knife because I've been using it for quartering if I want to make several bear coats. Maybe we'll just make the cougar knife. I don't know if it's gonna be worth it, but it probably will actually, because it does save time crafting the bear coats. So it might make sense to do anyway. And I am horribly low on tinder and still have absolutely nothing I can do with that. Oh, okay. I have no tinder right now, right? Yeah, I have 0 freaking tinder. That's just great. How does this always happen? I have plenty of accelerant though, so like if I fail starting a fire, I can just use that. I want to be carrying liters of accelerant around anyway. Alright, I don't have any kettles, right? But we'll find some in PV. It's fine, let's go. It's time to move. Mr. Bear, where would you be? Probably this way. Did I search this car? Oh, sure. I wanna keep going though, I'm not gonna be searching this. Ooh, okay. That's not a very bear kill friendly wind. Maybe even start of a blizzard? That looks very blizzardy indeed. Okay, well, it sucks that I didn't manage to kill the bear in time, but fine. So we have a blizzard going, which means we may as well search this place around and, I don't know, if we have any crafting to do, I'll do that. This is fine, this means we just get to beachcomb more, right? It's not a bad thing. I just need... Oh, I'm missing a pry bar, okay. Alright, blizzard's fine. No, this is what I like about this tournament. I see a blizzard and I'm not mad about it. Usually, weather affects you so much, right, in a tournament. Ooh, and the matches are floating, look at that. On this tournament, blizzards are actually sort of a nice surprise, in a way. So, not bad at all. I'll probably sleep here for a bit, until evening or something. We could also do some mending. Do I have any... I have a sewing kit on me. What would I want to mend? Honestly, most of my clothing's not even bad or potentially not worth mending. So maybe not. What to do during a blizzard?
Never would have thought to look here.
3 chips. Num num num. Oh, another pair of jeans. I would have found pretty much. I would have rather found pretty much everything else. I mean, a hoodie is also not exactly an upgrade. Okay, there we go. That's what I like to see, and that's actually something we also may want to mend, right? I mean, 50%. That can definitely take an extra cloth. Let me just see. There's nothing in there. Mood is all freaking bad. Come on, painkillers. That's not painkillers. Alright, I think we'll sleep for like 4 hours. See if the blizzard's still going. I'm not sure if it's like a short one or a long one. Looks like it's one of the longer ones, which is not great because it's probably gonna end around midnight. Then it'll be up to us to go beachcomb during the worst part of the day. And food is starting to be a slight issue, I would say. Where's my pry bar anyway? Where did I leave it? There it is. Yeah, pry bar is worth it. I can also prepare all these, that's fine. Let's mend this underwear, though. That is definitely worth. Come on. Mend it. There we go. See, wasn't that too hard? Wait, this is actually an upgrade. Okay. Did not realize. And now once again I have too many matches. And I'm still low on bandages actually. Yeah, let's make some bandages. And I'm actually thinking of like running to misanthropes or something. Since there's little for us to do here. Really wish I had more food. That's honestly the biggest issue. Like, I will have to do one more round of beachcombing, but we're slowly running out of food here. That's not great. Also looking for another deer hide, but we can always do it later. This one is curing. It's all fine. Yeah, I could actually do this. That's not a bad idea. Prepare another arrow, since we're stuck here anyway. And the blizzard ended, okay. So we actually still have a few hours of light. Let's use them. Let's use them. I think this is acceptable. I'm gonna drop the cloth. I don't need to carry that. There we go. I hope I'll find some, I don't know, we could even take fish. Like, I usually leave fish behind. But we actually need to bring some food here. So let's see. Get around, no worries, no worries. Have a good one. Who knows, maybe Misanthrope's bear is back. Let's pay him a visit. Sadly, it doesn't look like it. I don't know, I feel like I'm crazy. I keep hearing bear crows in the distance. I don't understand. Let's see how the loot is in here. Did we actually get anything fresh? It might be bugging coastal, so like I'm not sure. I will find out soon enough. I feel like that canoe has been there before. No, the painkillers. Oh, oh, we're having some good luck beachcombing today. That's another dose right there. We're currently self-sustaining with beachcombing only. But I realize I'm pretty lucky here. It's not gonna last. It's gonna run out eventually. This is the second painkillers we found today beachcombing in just a bit over an hour.
If I don't rest soon.
So that's pretty sweet. Macro, welcome in. Happy weekend. This corpse has been here before. I'm gonna risk it. Let's see. Nothing in there. But oh, this find energized me. Beachcombing is like it gets bugged way too often, right? Like it mostly seems to happen when you're in the same region when the blizzard starts. So if there's nothing in coastal, there might still be something in crumbling and desolation point. But this time looks like we actually got lucky and the loot properly respawned. At least so far it looked like it. But I don't know, there's just something with the spawns, like they are changed or something. Because this spot always used to have loot, and now it's empty. It gets me very confused, honestly. Like, what's up with that? Blizionaire, welcome in. Yeah, Beachcombing is strong. Beachcombing is going to fund our addiction single-handedly. But now this side looks a lot worse, right? There usually wasn't any loot here, but that area there, like close to that little island, always used to have some stuff, so it's pretty confusing. It might just be coastal highway, it's sort of weird like this though. We'll check the other regions soon enough. If I don't find anything until the fishing hut, I'm just gonna turn around immediately. Because whatever. If there's nothing on this entire half of coastal. This is supposed to be the better half, you know, when you're beachcombing. This is supposed to be the one that has loot more often. Gives drugs to non-landlocked people, yeah. We definitely cannot afford to be landlocked on this on this challenge. We'll spend a lot of time at the coast. But yeah, like there's nothing here. Literally the only thing I found was the painkillers. Like how lucky is that? Considering it seems to be pretty broken. Again, no loot spawned in. Just the one bottle of painkillers. We're a lucky addict, I guess. Very lucky addict. Yeah, I'm turning around. I don't get it though, like, how did we get those painkillers there but nothing else? Pretty weird. Let's head back. Maybe through Jackrabbit or whatever. I could also enter and exit the building, see if that helps, but probably won't. Let's try. Can't hurt, right? So with the no celery allowed tag, I just don't like celery, and that's basically it. That's literally the only thing I don't eat. And some of my dear mods like to annoy me with it. Grass turned off in the game settings. That's another way to interpret it. I don't like grass either. Celery is just crunchy water that tastes like crap. Exactly, exactly. See, you get it. I most definitely do not eat a ton of celery, but if I did, I would definitely do it secretly, yeah, because that's something to be ashamed of course. You have to do that secretly, right? Like, you cannot publicly eat a ton of celery, that's just, no. That's unacceptable. What's up with this weather, dude? Don't tell me I'm getting another blizzard. We just had a blizzard. We just had a blizzard, it's too early for another one. I'm just gonna re-enter coastal in hopes of some loot fixing itself. When yeah, but it's like the snow is getting heavier again. I don't want another blizzard this early. After the first one. See. Look here. Look here. Oh my god, look here. Oh my god. Second painkillers because I re-entered. Oh, this is so broken. Why is beachcombing so broken? Nothing was here when I checked like 5 minutes ago. Oh man, this is so freaking broken. They should have spawned the first time around. But man, that's some luck there. Okay, third painkillers found. You're the complete opposite and you find it normal. You like celery, Macker? Wow. Wow. What is wrong with you? Literally just give your kitty her painkillers. Poor girl has conjunctivitis in her right eye. Ooh, I hope she feels better soon. You could have abused the hell out of it with your PPP run. That was just pure luck though. It wasn't like exploit or anything. It's just beachcombing was buggy because we had a blizzard just a while back. And that spot, it always should have beachcombing loot. I always saw loot there before, and I was pretty confused that there was nothing there right now right after a blizzard, but yeah. I just gave it a try, you know. I didn't even think re-entering Coastal Highway would work, but it did. Could have been anything, but we got painkillers. Still, yeah. Beachcombing is a great strat for the tournament. So we really try to lean into it. I just think so far we've been pretty lucky. We cannot get used to this. I literally found 3 bottles of painkillers beachcombing today, right? An hour and a half in. But that's like pretty damn good luck. So we might do this for 2 streams straight and not find any other painkillers. That could totally happen. But this is really starting to look like a blizzard, man. What the hell is going on?
I'm so tired.
Oh no! Oh!
Right
I just ran into thin ice. Not thinking straight. That was not smart. But when you stream TLD from your PS5, you don't know what's wrong with you. Yeah, like enjoying celery. Wow. I didn't think that you'd be capable of such horrible things. There's something in the distance. I think it's just a locker. I mean, lockers can have painkillers, but they're usually empty on locker. I'm not expecting much, and I'm actually struggling with food. I don't want to lose well-fed, man. What are we gonna eat in Desolation Point? I'm a little worried about that. I guess we're gonna find out. I will have to warm up in the Crumbling Highway Cave, most likely. Is that Tinder? Oh, that's actually good. I want Tinder. Gimme. Always low on Tinder. And that's, oh my god, is it another quality tools? The amount of quality tools I found on this run is absolutely insane. I don't really need any more. Stop giving me quality tools, man. Would love this on my long run. Oh no, wait, that's not quality tools. I think I dropped this in here. I need to pick it up because it just keeps confusing me. I'm pretty sure you cannot find wolf scarves beachcombing. I think I dropped it here when I found the wool took, and yeah, let's just take it. I don't need cloth. That's it. Glad to not have to walk into headwind anymore. Main game you stream has a lot of celery. What's the main game? Assassin's Creed, you mean? Found one on Voyager, but it was in a grounded boat. Oh yeah, maybe like in a container. Yeah, the large fishing boat, right? I mean, relatively large. We also got one of those today already too. Yeah, we find some light shell on it, nothing special, but I mean. You know what I actually want to find now? I want to find a fish. Flip rowboat. Oh, I never seen a wool scarf on that one. Maybe that's a Voyager thing, yeah. Even though wool scarves spawn on Loper, but I've never seen it next to the boat. Usually just a paddle that I can harvest. Yeah, Interloper doesn't really give you much from the boat, sadly. TLD is a starter which gets more attention. Yeah, well, lots of people are from TLD community, so they naturally understand the game more. That always helps, right? Like, it's pretty normal that when you stream TLD, then it gets more attention. I think for most people from the community, it's like that. Flipped robot by Katie's Corner, hatchet flare. Yeah, that's definitely Voyager stuff. Like, it's crazy how many hatchets and knives and arrows you can find. You never really have to forge on a Voyager or Stalker. Just from the stuff you find Beachcoming. And you can find Stim's Beachcoming on lower difficulties. Like, how crazy is that? It's so powerful. It's good that it's not on lower, I guess, because it will be kind of imbalanced. Like, Stims are some of the best items in the game. If you could find Stims on Loper, then you could probably survive infinitely on this challenge, just from Beachcoming, because both the painkillers and Stims, they would really add up. Okay, please give me a fish. I need a fish here. We're getting really hungry, and I have some emergency food, but it's not gonna keep me fed forever. You stream TLD on Tuesdays, because obviously the day is long, TLD Tuesday. Oh, so I have a specific days for specific games. Yeah, some people do that. It makes some sense if you want to play multiple games. I'm usually the type that just can't focus on multiple games at once. At some point I did both TLD and Green Hell and it sort of worked out, but usually I just can't. I swear this was here before. That's not a good sign. Did the loot not refresh? I see absolutely nothing. But that reclaimed wood does worry me a little bit.
So cold.
I don't see any new loot here.
Just gonna lay down for a bit.
That's not how it should be. Yeah. Okay, we're freezing. Let's go inside the cave and do a warm-up. I really wish I had some fish. Don't even need a whetstone. Yeah, you can just like beachcomb for new tools. It's pretty damn broken. Even on lower, beachcombing is broken as hell. And on lower difficulties it gets even crazier. I'm glad they reworked beachcombing. I like the idea of Blizzard's bringing in new loot, but it's a little bit too strong. Arkiran, welcome in. You only used one stem, so you're not really sure when is good time to use them. It's hard to say, right? Because like stims, yeah, they're for emergencies mainly, but since they are renewable on lower difficulties, you can use them more often. Like, you know, if you're on low condition and tired, and you know you might be going through like predators, or you're still far away from a base and it's freezing or the weather's getting worse, you may as well use it on lower difficulty. On lower, probably that's not good enough reason.
Turned out pretty well.
Because stims are so limited. Oh, there we go. Finally level 2 fast starting. That is very nice. Let's do a little bit of a warm-up. We have plenty of water, but I don't think I have too much to cook, do I? I still have some shrooms. Oh, now the wind dies down. Oh man, this game. Seriously. Now the wind dies down, of course. Of course. Of course the game would do that. Oh, I have a lot less food than I thought. I may have to like kill a deer or something in Desolation Point. I don't know. We need to eat. Yeah, or like for climbing, exhaustion is a good idea. Now you have the caffeine pills too, right? Then again, if you are able to buy caffeine pills, you can also buy stims on lower difficulties. They unlock, they're both medical items, so they unlock at the same time. Alright, anything else I can do? I can do more for shrooms. After you complete the Sanger stuff, you're gonna stream a different game for a week or a few days. Yeah, yeah. Good to switch it up. wanna try Hollow Knight. I was thinking of doing Hollow Knight before this tournament. This tournament lasts until September anyway, right? So like no rush, but I kind of felt like it. So here we are. We only play Loper now. Yeah, then the stims are way more valuable. I honestly don't really use them much on Loper. I usually carry one for like emergency, but I just don't use them. But it depends, like, you know. The thing is, it's just a me thing. I don't like relying on non-renewable things for survival. That's why I don't really bother carrying them or using them, because sooner or later you won't be able to use them anyway once you waste them all. But for like one-time use, for emergency if you screw up, I did end up using one in my fire tutorial run when I screwed up. I was about to get hypothermia in airfield, freezing, low condition. Things didn't look good, and that stim, it was like a really good use of a stim, because it pretty much turned around the whole situation, right? I made it to the cabin before good hypothermia, slept, and then made it back. And it made everything so much easier. And if I didn't use that stim, I'd get hypothermia, and you know, having hypothermia in airfield is really bad, especially when you're already low condition, because then it's super difficult to get back. Yeah, this looks like new loot though, that's pretty nice to see. There's a fish. As I said, I actually want to take the fish, even if it's gonna make me heavy. But, hold on, if I could drop all this stuff, I just want to... I want to loot this. Oh wait, no. Oh! Okay, see, it's so buggy. Like, why did it not respawn? At least the items did, I think. Unless these are the old ones. Either way, I'm taking the fish. We need to eat. Taking both of them. PS Plus game category. Oh yeah, do it. Do it. It's a great game. I recommend Hollow Knight. Oh, that's still the old bow. Yeah, this is the one we looted, so... I don't even know if this stuff on the ground is new or if I just didn't pick it up. I think it's new though. So it's weird. I think I'm gonna keep going. Probably still worth checking the deletion point, but... this... is kind of buggy because the containers didn't refresh, only the items did, but we sort of seen the same thing in Coastal, right? I mean, the containers were the old ones, the corpse was the old one. Maybe it's not the end of the world. I just hate how heavy I am. Did I even pick up the pry bar? I did, okay. I think this should still... like, yeah, it's the one we looted, but there are more fish. So I may as well take them and cook it, because food is always good to have. Heavy as I will be. Maybe I can just cook it near the deer in here or something like that. Because I really don't want to be carrying this. Barely use matches or Fire Striker. Strength use matches more, now they're renewable. Yeah, exactly. Like, I used to do Maglans only. Because anything not renewable, even matches, I really don't like relying on. Even though you can still look at it, if there's plenty of it, you can look at it as an early game boost. Because early game you're setting the run up, right? So it helps you push more, using more matches. Even using the stims early on, right? Like in your first 50 days to like push forward. That's totally fine. Because the faster you move early on, the faster you snowball the run, sort of. And that can make a lot of difference in the end. Yeah, I've used them for a quick boost of energy. Especially early on, right? Because like late game, it's more about the screw up. Fish jumped right into the boat. Okay, I'll start a fire here. Maybe we'll process this deer. Like, we still need a deer hide. So maybe we can do that. But I want to keep going beachcombing because the weather's still solid, right? Like, yeah, it is snowing, but the wind is low. You know what? I'm using this. I'm on my last Tinder again, and this Exxoner is really slowing me down. The oil is very heavy. So I'm just gonna get rid of it. And we will start cooking these. Oh, 1 hour, man. That's crazy. Okay, we'll be here for a while, but that means we can at least process the deer, probably. Like, That's plenty of work to do for us. Let me just warm up all of these. Anything I can do in 5 minutes? Ah, okay, I can make more tinder. We will need it, most likely. So let's harvest. I have a spare key. And we got 44 minutes, just enough to do... Alright, I cannot. It's still frozen. You know what? I will just do the guts, I think. We still need guts anyway. I'm gonna take the guts. Screw it. Half an hour. Time well spent.
I'm gonna need to eat.
Ooh, and we got light fog. Very nice weather. Can I do this by hand? No, I'm still level 1 carcass harvesting, of course. We haven't done much carcass harvesting, so that's part of it. Sadly, I have nothing to process. Ugh, that's a bummer. This past time. Finally eat this. I get some oil out of it. Which one is larger? This one is 55. This one is... Ooh, 1 or 11. Okay, that's an easy decision there. A very easy decision. And we can finally harvest this. And we still got like a half an hour or something, so I can grab 1 kilo of this as well, maybe. The venison too. Raw dogging a deer. Yeah, trying to save the condition of the knife. I have a whetstone, but we'll be crafting potentially up to 2 bear coats, so that's a lot of work. Let's do this 0.3 in 10 minutes. (20 minutes, 27 minutes. I will need some torches, right? I'm fine using another coal, it's totally fine. Let's get the final half a kilo. I'll just leave this on the fire, probably. Because I do want to move out. It's already past midnight. Want to move before the weather changes. We might have only a couple hours left. 2 minutes, perfect. This is just right, I guess. If I take a couple... There we go. Yeah, I can just leave this in here for now. They are very heavy. How heavy is this though? This is fine, 274. I will probably eat this pretty soon. But I'll keep all the venison here. Take the flask. This is done too. Oops. Not what I wanted. So we got what, 20 minutes, so I can take one more. It's not gonna burn, it's fine. I don't have to worry about the bonus duration to the fire because we're gonna go through a loading screen and then it's not gonna be counted. I'm only slightly encumbered, it's all good. Yeah, so we'll move out. Hopefully we'll find some more painkillers in Desolation Point. So we're sort of stuck in a loop now, right? I haven't actually left Coastal today. I want to get backpack, I want to go summit, but we get a blizzard, we should beachcomb. I think that always takes priority. And that sort of locked us in for now, but it's working out, right? Like, we're currently actually... We more than broke even, we actually built our stockpile of painkillers. We actually have 5 doses on us. I think I have 1 or 2 left in Konza, right? So we have banked 6 or 7. on day 5-ish, so we're already 11 days in, basically, unless we like forget or do a mistake. And we only searched like 2.5 regions, so that's not bad, right? That's not bad at all. That is exactly what I was hoping would happen. But the cooking 3, double insulation, and the backpack are like goals I really want to get ASAP, besides killing 2 more bears and getting even more guts also. Speaking of, good thing I thought about these guts, because I just realized I still have these. It actually makes me no longer encumbered. Okay, they're a bit farther from the door, but I'll just move them on my way back. Like, we're not gonna be spending a very long time in Desolation Point. Just a quick loot of the beach. How's my oil anyway? Because we got some extra, right? Oh, 75. Okay, so just above 3 accelerant doses, which is pretty nice. We can use that. I have 5 accelerants on me, which is way more than I need. And that oil is just like very heavy accelerant, so I think I just want to burn through it. Still haven't found a lantern anyway. Loot table 1, we'll find a lantern in Keeper's Pass, so I definitely want to get to Blackrock and Keeper's Pass sooner rather than later. Knowing we have a Spelunker's lantern there makes me want to go even more, but Backpack is more important. Backpack and also Summit. Summit is just like logical on our way back from the Backpack trip. That's how I like to do it. And if we don't get a Blizzard, we can also hit Blackrock before we head back to Coastal. That would be a nice little trip up northeast. That's the plan today. Hopefully we'll get to it, depending on the weather though. Like dense fog? It's getting denser, I think. Doesn't matter if we're gonna stick to the coast though, I mean, whatever. Alright, let's see. I think all the painkillers I found, they were from Crumbling Highway and from Desolation Point. I haven't, Coastal Highway. I haven't actually found anything in Desolation Point, anything worthwhile. So hopefully it'll change this time around. As the backpack, we already looted that. Yeah, so the containers did not reset at all. I feel like there has to be some kind of a more recent beach coming back. I don't really remember this happening, unless it's happened in like in a single region. So that's pretty strange. So for nothing. If I find actually like nothing on the beach, we're gonna enter Hibernia and exit again, just like how we did um, with Jackrabbit, and see if that helps. Otherwise, I'm just going to take the mine route because it's faster and warmer and safer, and we could get coal respawns. Lots of upsides to taking that route. Are these actually torches? Ooh. That's actually nice to find now. Yeah, these are the boots we found earlier, so it doesn't really look like any new loot spawned here. Disappointing. Yeah, beachcombing sure works different than I remember it. Like, something is wrong. Something is definitely wrong here. I think we can eat this. Not much more. Now we shouldn't smell at all, that's always nice. And that's a new item, unless we missed it the last time. I think we got like really bad weather here, so I may have missed it. I think I remember these double cans, but it's actually a bad sign because it doesn't look like it refreshed at all. But those were in here. You know what I'm wondering? What if it's tied to me like not picking stuff up? Maybe that's what's making the difference, you know? If you like leave items in, they don't refresh the same way. So maybe it's worth just like moving it or whatever. Even if we don't need them. To make space for new ones. But I'm curious about the area behind Hibernia, because that had no loot before and it really felt off to me. Maybe we'll see something now. No, this seems new. See? I think we probably picked up a few items from here and it spawned fresh ones. So, might be onto something with clearing existing items. I don't remember seeing this at all. Like, we needed food, so... Feels weird that I would just skip this. Maybe it just wasn't spawned in at all, because that suitcase was already searched. 60%, I don't think that's an upgrade. We're at like 70 plus now. Oh, whoa. There's always this little spot that like suddenly is thin ice. Even way deeper in. And Desolation Point kind of felt like a waste of time, at least somewhat, because I haven't really seen much new loot. I think it's really because we're not picking stuff up. But that's like something I didn't know. Oh, that it even needs to be, because I usually never really do this, right? Like when I actually beachcomb on my long run, I always pick everything up, even spray paint, fish, despite having huge meat piles. I always pick all that stuff up. And yeah, there we go. This did roll the items now. I wonder what the problem was the last time, but clearly we can see items spawned in. Really strange. And please don't be an Aurora. Please be clear weather. I think it's clear weather. I think we're fine. Oh, this is almost cold. We've been outside for longer than I thought, but it's crazy warm for that late in the night, right? Like, holy crap, I'll take it. And some cattail and a fish, which we don't really need. Okay, so sadly I didn't get too much loot here, but let's at least clear everything. Did you say you like to go gold mine first before Timberwolf Summit? Yes, yes, always. Unless I already have the crampons crafted. Because it's a convenient path for me. What I do is Angler's Dan path, then I go through the cave, through the gauntlet behind the waterfall. Then just do the summit, take the gold mine, take the crampons. And once you have crampons, you can climb to the summit even exhausted, so that makes it very convenient. I don't have to worry about sleeping. I still don't have a bedroll on this run, but it doesn't even matter that much. It's mostly an inconvenience. I think we'll find one in Blackrock. It's gotta be in Blackrock. I think there's almost always a Blackrock bedroll. I'm tempted to take the coastal path again, but it is getting cold, so I will go through the mine. I just need to make some torches. So, we have another sapling. I might take the wood just to make torches, that's fine. Anything else to drop? Anything else at all? I could drop this. And the toque as well. Food is fine. Torches I will recycle soon enough, that's fine. Let me just take this out. We're slightly encumbered, but I will process this, it's fine. Actually, this is easier to start a fire with. Let's take that too. I have one more torch. I think I'm just gonna go to the mine entrance and only then start a fire. Since we're not even cold. Baveman, welcome in. Happy Saturday. You can take the last strobe exhausted with the found crampons. Yes, yes, yes. There's ledges, right? So even if you're exhausted, as long as you rest on both of the ledges, then you can easily make it. Crampons are really powerful for exhausted climbing, and that's what I like to do. That's my path. Besides, you need a hacksaw, right, for the summit. So it sort of works out better because you get to cover more ground. Then again, there's no hacksaw in Ash Canyon, so like we still want to have a hacksaw on this run, I think. Oh no, we dropped one in the transition, but I don't think I'll take that anyway. We will find one in Timberwolf Mountain. We're lootable one. There's definitely a hacksaw in Timberwolf Mountain. So we'll check the two bottom spawns, then go to Ash Canyon. Hopefully the hacksaw is not at the either spawn at the bottom, because that means the hacksaw will be at the summit, which is more convenient for me. I don't really plan on taking it, so I could just like pick it up at the summit, open the containers and then leave. Then again, if we don't have a hacksaw there, we might miss out on the coffee container. which is not ideal either, right? The one at the bottom. So I don't know, maybe we could take the hex with us. Maybe it is worth it. This is not that bad of an idea. I was a decent torch, maybe I shouldn't have yeeted it just yet. But too late now. Oh no! It's always the wind! Always the wind when I want to make torches. Can I make anything good here? Some more coffee, I suppose. I'm just going in and out in case picking it up bugs the cooking menu. I hate when that happens. There we go. This is like good weather for me to like take a nap somewhere, but we need to... Oh, I can actually take a dose already because we can see the rays. So, time for another dose. Let's live it up.
Come on. Come on.
Come on. Come on. There we go. That hits the spot. And pull a couple torches. Oh yeah, Mackenzie needs his pills. We need to pop some pills to make it through another day. Alright, let's go. We'll be heavy enough anyway. Maybe I should have taken a few more, like, no, this is actually perfect because we're not encumbered. Back to Coastal Highway. And this might be a good time to truly go for the backpack and like move out, but I still need to kill 2 bears and I want to do it like sooner rather than later. It's been a day since we killed the first 2, I think, over a day even. So like it's gonna take us a while to craft the bear coat anyway, right? Once we have all the cured stuff. But I also need the guts, that's another thing. I can't even make the first bear coat until I have the guts, and I haven't taken the guts from the bears I killed. Typical. This is where a bedroll will be very handy though. Like I would just take a nap until the wind dies down. Ooh, it's getting very cold though. I could drink a whole coffee, but I don't wanna. I'm gonna drink the tea. Only of the birch ones. And we should start using these. I didn't even warm them up since I still have the birch teas. 3 arrows down is not good though. Need to do something about that. Yeah, I think the coffee is in order here. But we can make it through the tunnel. Like we'll use the coffee after. Because that's a long way to Quonset. I still have the memento. I must not forget the memento in PV. I never looted that. Because we need to grab the memento node from Point of Disagreement. I haven't had the chance to do that. But when I go to Timber of Mountain, I must not forget about that. Because that's another 3 painkillers. The wind doesn't sound good though. Wish I could stay here, but I really cannot. I will leave the guts. There's no reason to carry smell with me right now. Kind of sucks because I wanted to take the fish I left on the coast, but we'll leave those for later. It's fine. I can find food elsewhere. Pretty sure this torch is not going to last, but I'm gonna give it a try. Maybe the wind direction is going to benefit me here. Like right now when windproof it might actually work out, yeah. Maybe. Nah. Didn't last long enough. And it's already past sunrise. We are moving at the normal movement speed at this point. Sort of looked like a wolf, but I'm not sure. There can definitely be wolves in this area. Let's take this path over here. Oh yeah. Now, there's multiple. I don't really get to see them. Where is he? He's right there. Ideally, I wouldn't have to shoot them. Let's see if we can make it. Dapesh, welcome in. Screw you guys, I'm gonna go through here anyway. Ideally I wouldn't have to shoot them and I shot both. Yeah, I don't like shooting wolves when I'm exhausted. It's always a risk. Oh man, it's starting to snow again. Please don't be another blizzard. I would like to actually like get outside and do something, you know. Let's sprint for a bit. It's cold, it's starting to snow again. Yeah, those are some prospects right there. Head and wolves run exhausted. Yeah, the crumbling highway wolves are definitely very, very dangerous. I think I died here the first time I visited here. I'm not sure if I died, but I got at least like mauled pretty badly. These guys are really, really bad wolves. A good thing we didn't take any damage there. Really, really, really cold here though. Gorndog, welcome in. Thank you for the biddies.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
We'll take another dose. Coffee. We have plenty of coffee. I should really start using it more. Because eventually we'll get roasted pies anyway, right? Like we're slowly working towards cooking 3. I think we'll go straight to Quonset. It's too cold to do anything else right now. Zerd, welcome in. Just traveled through there, but somehow managed to avoid them. Yeah, usually it's possible, but they sort of blocked the path perfectly. I could have just taken the long way around, right? But in this weather, I tried to get a little aggressive, but it was not a good idea because, yeah, I was like basically walking right in between two wolves. And that other wolf could have switched at any time, so that's why I sort of stopped there. Like, maybe I could have gotten away with it if I just kept going, but if that wolf that was closer suddenly started chasing me instead of the other one, then maybe I wouldn't have time to react, and that would be really bad. Custom Pilgrim settings. No, that's a common mistake, but it is Loper. It is basically base custom Loper. Except you have to spawn in the morning. You have to spawn at sunrise, so that measuring the days is easier to track.
Place to escape this cold.
But it is actually Loper despite the name. yeah, definitely Loper. Lose warmth this quickly on Pilgrim. Like on Pilgrim, even if you're 3 arrows down, it actually takes quite a while to
have a little sleep, right?
start freezing. That's the one thing I really struggled with when I jumped from Stalker to Loper. Like the freezing rate is so much higher when you're actually cold. On Stalker it's like, okay, you're going cold, but if you have a plan, if you're trying to get inside another building, you'll probably make it in before actually freezing. On Loper, that's often not an option, like you're just gonna take that freezing damage.
Freezing.
I don't see bear. Yeah, the Misanthrope's bear just doesn't want to spawn for me. It's a lot longer to get cold, yeah, definitely, especially on Pilgrim. Alright, just a quick stop to Quonset, like, I do wanna keep going, but then again, who knows, this might be a blizzard again, but I would love to at least kill one more bear, like, let's kill this bear that's near the trailer, and then we shall see. I'll do a quick warm-up. Actually, we haven't searched this house over here. Let me search this house while warming up. It's like the wind's stopping, which is also good news. How's the bow? 88. Okay, we're still fine. Can definitely kill 2 bears with this, and eventually a cougar. We do want to get a cougar too. And we're like day 6 or 7, so 5-6 more days and we can also hunt the cougar. I didn't find the bow, no, but since it's a custom Loper, we can get the bunkers. So I spawned, I got a bunker, cured maple sapling, cured birch saplings. So I made a bow on like day 2 or 3. I went to forge straight away. That was basically the strategy. That's why I spawned in PV. Just checked bunker. It took a couple spams, but it wasn't too bad. I think I need like 6 starts to get the right one. Potato is a warm-up. I will take that. It might come in handy. Bows do not spawn on Loper settings, but cured saplings do, so that's the way to make bow early. Then again, I think I might be the only one that even made any bow for this challenge so far. Ooh, nice food, I actually need that. That's good stuff. Because it does take time, right? It's still 6.5 hours plus forging. Forging took me a while. And then there's the arrows. Like, it took me like 15 hours of crafting, basically, to get all that done. That is quite some investment. Live welcome in. Exclamation mark PPP. It's a community tournament. Basically, we have to eat painkillers or stims once a day. And once we run out, we are dead. And whoever survives the longest is the winner. Oh my god! Oh! Oh my god, look at this! Double painkillers! Oh my god! Oh! Wow! What is this luck today? Double painkillers! I've never seen this before. This is our house. This is our base. This is officially our base now. Double painkillers. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Streamer luck. Holy crap. That's something.
Can't feel my hands.
I'll be taking that. Thank you very much. Oh, okay, so the spawns changed here. We used to have deer here, now we have bears, wolves. Yeah, some use for the painkillers. It's refreshing because that's the thing, right? Pretty much nobody has painkiller spawns memorized. Like, yeah, some people know. Oh,
Hope I can still.
oh no,
eat
this is not edible. It's food poisoning. So yeah, like you have to actually search around, right? I know a couple guaranteed ones like PV. PV has 2 actually. BlackRock has 1, but there's not that many. Hold on. I think I pressed a macro and I'm doing weird stuff here. Stop doing that. Let's just eat up, warm up, and we'll be on our way. I really want to kill this bear that's nearby. Like, that's the goal right now. Beachcombing has a chance. Yeah, we've been beachcombing heavily. Like, we found 3 painkillers from beachcombing. We already found 5 painkillers today. And all of it was coastal or desolation point. Like, we've been extremely lucky with that. Look at all this stuff. Like, I don't even need to carry this much. We're keeping 3 doses in here. Since this is sort of our main base. So we have 5 doses banked and 3 more on us. That's 8 days. We'll be flying high for a while, I think. And I kind of want all these teas. I can leave the green teas, that's fine. I might drop a couple of the reishi ones or erosive ones. Let's leave a few, because like, yeah, it does weigh me down. I am actually encumbered. I'll probably get more coal in Cinder Hills. Store 6. And I think I'll drop all the oil. Like, we still have 2 accelerants and I don't seem to need them that much anymore. They really weigh me down a lot. Like, that really adds up. I will get rid of those cans eventually. And of course the deer hide. Yeah, the deer hide. And we are off to kill another bear. Let me put the bear hides together. There. Yeah, so we have about 7 days in Pills currently, and the next goal will be Backpack and Summit. We need to get better clothing, right? Like, if we're thinking long term, we need to improve our clothing. Right now, plus 12, not the worst, considering it's day 6, but it could be a lot better. Summit will definitely have some nice clothing for us. This is mostly just cloth. I don't think anything is worth mending right now. It's in a pretty solid shape, I would say. Oh man, did we actually got another blizzard? Unbelievable. That sounds like a blizzard. Oh man, we're never leaving coastal. I think we're gonna be beachcombing again. Unbelievable. That sounds like a blizzard, alright. Okay. Wow. Okay. So let's sleep, I think. Not much else I can do here, right? All the Steam's locations? Yeah, Steams I have memorized because Steams are generally useful. So there are some RNG Steams, but on Loper there's not too many Steam spots. There's one at the Summit, one in Blackrock Prison, those we need to get. There's one in Cinder Hills, Desolation Point, and also in PV in the Red Barn. Those are the 3 Steams we got, right? I haven't used any Steams so far. So yeah, PV, Desolation Point, Cinder Hills are the Steams we have. I need to get the Blackrock and Summit one. There's one in the Ravine, one in Mountain Town. 2 guaranteed in Broken Railroad and 1 50% chance one. There's one very rare one in HRV that I probably won't be even bother. And we'll see if we have time for HRV, but it's like probably the lowest priority region. It's not gonna have too many painkillers. And there's 2 to 4 in Zone of Contamination, that's basically it. So like, yeah, we still have a lot of Steams to get, and a lot of places to loot where we can get RNG, painkillers. Even if we're unlucky, like, we're bound to get a few bottles at least. It's borderline impossible to get nothing. So this is, I believe, from Jackrabbit. Yeah, Broken Railroad is really good. It has 2 guaranteed ones and a third one, chance for a third one. So I'm going to sleep now. We're going to sleep. It could be a short blizzard. I'll sleep for 4 hours again. 4 is a good amount. I think the blizzard is still ongoing. So now I'm going to sprint to villages, coastal villages, I think. Though I could... No, let's sprint there. We have some food, we'll be fine. I have a whetstone, worst case. We still need to like sharpen our knife maybe. So we have stuff to do, it's not a big deal. Store some sticks and the rest is okay. I'm totally fine sprinting through now because that's a good place to start the beachcombing run, right? Like once the blizzard ends. I don't really want to beachcomb during a blizzard because that's gonna make me too cold, but we could make it to the starting point basically. Maybe take maps in the trailer as well. At this point we're never reaching that backpack though. I would at least love to kill the bears, but like so far I'm really busy with beachcombing, which is not bad, but also the world is only gonna get colder, right? So I also need to prepare for that. But my strategy is, if you can beachcomb after blizzard, you should, right? Instead of, I feel like most people, what they do, they try to speed load the entire map, and then they beachcomb. Then they're like retire in coastal and try to like prolong their run a little bit. But the problem is they skip a lot of blizzards while speed loading for 30 days, right? The rest of the map. And I think that's overall not worth it, not worth doing. I think you should beachcomb whenever you can to maximize the amount of painkillers you get from beachcombing, because that's sort of like renewable painkillers. And only speed load between blizzards. If you like, sometimes you just get that streak of 5 or 6 days with 0 blizzards. And at that point, you can explore a lot farther. So that'll be the idea. But when I go to Ash Canyon and Timber of Mountain, I would really love to get Blackrock as well, because then we never have to worry about that part of the map. But that is a lot of ground to cover. If you're actually looting almost every single container, it does add up pretty quickly. Just going to go to the other guaranteed ones and then check the others. We're definitely grabbing the guaranteed stims at some point, yeah. And I think the blizzard's ending. Not a bad timing, but we are freezing. So I will probably still take a nap here. Or we could process the rabbit. What would be better? Maybe the rabbit, since, I mean, I don't care much about being exhausted. Come here, mister. So it was a short blizzard. I really need to make sure to not sleep for 10 hours, right? I usually want to sleep for 10 hours to maximize condition recovery, but I don't want to oversleep blizzards. The thing is, after you get a blizzard, and it's after this blizzard starts, right? When you get like the full-on blizzard, you have about, I guess I can take this, whatever. You have about 24 hours before the beachcombing loot despawns, assuming everything works properly. So if you get like a 10 to 12 hour blizzards, which can happen in coastal if you're unlucky, you get like a particularly long one, you only have 12 hours to loot. So if you oversleep this long blizzard by 6 hours, you might not be able to beachcomb everything. So that's why I'm trying to sleep in shorter bursts now. But yeah, let's see. I guess I can grab the gut. We sort of need the gut. The rest doesn't even matter that much. It's mostly the gut, and I'm not warming up as much as I would like. But how cold am I gonna be? We're just 1 arrow down. Oh, +0. We're moving. We're moving out. This is fine. We can warm up later. They despawn after blizzards. What do you mean? The loot? Yeah, it's temporary, right? Like it washes up after a blizzard. So the way beachcombing works, there's the old beachcombing mechanic, which works just like spawning coal or birch bark or whatever, right? After some time, you get some basic loot on the beach, but this is affected by difficulty settings. So usually late game loper, you get loot on the beach maybe every 30 days or whatever, and it's really not much. It's like less, and also the item quality is lower than what you normally get. And we're getting fog, wonderful. Looks like foggy weather. This whole switch from snowfall to fog I really like, and so far that's what we seem to be getting. I think I'll just walk instead of sprint now since we're actually warming up. So yeah, that's the old beachcombing mechanic, right? And then there's the new one that happens only after blizzards, that replaces the loot for 24 hours for simple items, for the small ones, and the larger things like boats and the lockers, they stay for 48 hours. And it's from when the blizzard starts, right? So basically we are already about 4 hours into the timer. We have about 20 hours, maybe 19. That's why I'm even looting overnight and even being exhausted. Like, I could sleep and make sure I am not, but I don't think we have much time to sleep. We can sleep on this challenge, it's fine. It makes perfect sense to sleep sometimes. But being full energy only once we get the peach pies and rosy pies. Like, cooking 3 will be quite important, because once we have the pies, exhaustion will be a lot less common.
I need to find a place to rest.
Right now I'm sort of limited to... You know what, actually we should sprint, yeah. I'm sort of limited to coffees, but we have the coffees, so we're gonna sprint later. And that is looking good. That looks like a new item, quality tools most likely. That's a definitive proof that the beachcombing did spawn new items, because this is one of those items that was never available with the old beachcombing mechanics. So you know you have the blizzard loot if you find quality tools. And there's a lot of better items, right? Stems, wool tooks, the fishing books, I don't know what else. MREs spawn on lower difficulties, climbing socks, I think red underwear, right? All of that is not low per loot, but if you see that stuff, then that's definitely like blizzard loot. The basic table mostly has stuff like this, like reclaimed wood, birch bark, kettle hats, kettles, cloth, some basic clothing like baseball caps maybe. What is that? That's water. I could take that. I could take that. It might be worth it. This is exactly how I imagine the beachcombing though. Like, we are getting fresh loot, just as we should. I do want to loot that guy. It's most likely not gonna have anything useful, but you never know. It's worth checking. Okay, most likely nothing after this guy. I think this is the end for beachcombing. So now we turn back and we do the whole desolation point loop again. Not very exciting to be rechecking the same place over and over, but that's what it takes for the challenge. Are both systems still active? Items spawn after 30 days. Yes. The Blizzard system replaces the old system if it's active, right? So even if the Blizzard system becomes inactive, you can still get the old beachcombing. I'm not quite sure how the despawning works though. Like, I don't know the details, right? Like, I'm guessing if you're still in the region, it doesn't really despawn, or at least if it's rendered, like it's probably not gonna despawn in front of your eyes. I've never seen or heard that happen. I know it can spawn in front of your eyes, but I think they may have tried to change it at some point. That's definitely how it worked when this new beachcombing released. Like, you got a start blizzard, right? You saw that you were getting a blizzard, and maybe 15-30 seconds from then, when the blizzard like fully transitioned from snowfall, the item just pop in. Like, you could get a big boat in front of you. Maybe you could even get stuck in a big boat or something. Never seen that happen, but I guess in theory it was possible. If it spawned on top of you. And I actually want some leather, maybe for some improvised crampons. I'm not sure we will be doing them, because like, we can just get the regular ones, they should be good enough. But for now, oh, I do need some feathers though, I shouldn't keep an eye out. I think we'll get some more feathers from that doe over there. On low pre you often don't see the non-blizzard, the old system though, right? Because like, you're getting blizzards pretty often, and I would say The coastal regions have relatively common blizzards. Maybe not so Desolation Point, but like if you're hanging around in coastal, which many people do, it's a great base region, after all, with all the stuff they added to it. Then you will be seeing blizzards almost every day. So generally the blizzard loot is active. And sometimes when you get a longer streak of nice weather, you might get the old system. But on lower difficulties, I'm guessing they see the old system much more often, because blizzard rate goes down a lot. Just from Stalker to Loper, the jump is huge. And the lower you go, the fewer blizzards even, right? Like on Pilgrim, I don't know how often blizzards happen on Pilgrim. I never played Pilgrim, honestly, so I don't have any like long-term data. I should ask BB8. She was doing a 500 day, so she could just check the stats, how many blizzards happened. Once again, we have nothing here, which is sus. I'm gonna try the Jackrabbit thing again. It worked for us the last time. I don't... This is weird, right? There should be loot here. I'm gonna do the Jackrabbit trick again. Let's see if it works out. What region did I start in? We started in PvE. The idea was to check the Prepper's bunker and get the right one. So we sort of spam starts for the Hunter's bunker, so that we get cured maple sapling, 3 cured birch saplings, and a bunch of cured hides as well. We didn't luck out with a cured bear hide. Too bad, because you have a 50% chance for a cured bear hide too in that bunker, but we didn't get it. You only got a cured deer hide. Do you know if it's different item percentages with the blizzards? Slightly, yeah. They're slightly different, but like I don't really know the percentages themselves. I know the wiki has some decent data on it. It's a wiki, so you know it doesn't mean it's necessarily 100% true. But the beachcombing page looked pretty solid. I think most of the data should be correct. That can give you a rough idea. Looks like we didn't get lucky this time though. I don't see any loot here. I wonder why that is. Who knows, maybe there's some kind of a cooldown, right? Since we looted this before. Maybe there's like a 24-hour cooldown anyway. That was not how it used to be though, so I don't see why they would re-implement this. Unless they specifically focused on rebalancing beachcombing. I mean, it is very well known that beachcombing is powerful, but they never mentioned anything about rebalancing it. Let's see, hopefully there's some more loot here. The wooden pallet is not very useful though.
I'm getting weaker.
How heavy am I? I would love to drop some stuff. Why am I at 21 kilos? I must be carrying something I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be exhausted. Alright, we have a lot of water. I can drink the soda. I'm actually pretty low on food, but we are gonna eat the fish anyway, right? Good thing we made them in the Crumbling Highway. No items here. Weird, really weird. So we only found those quality tools. Those were definitely new. And nothing else was. This is probably new too. But no actual items. It's pretty strange. It does feel overall like there's fewer items beachcombing than I remember. Like maybe they just changed it, or maybe there's some kind of a bug. Both are possible. I think I see a sapling in the distance. It's probably a new item. I should drop the tools and all of this stuff too, because it is weighing me down. I honestly don't need this, right? Like this, the spare clothing, the hoodie. I mean, I guess it's an upgrade. I may as well. Reclaimed wood. Right, maybe even the sticks. I really don't want to be heavy here, so let's drop this stuff and the quality tool, as I said, right? Those do weigh a lot. I do want the leather though. I will be keeping that. Oh, let's just a torch. So not a sapling. Some really bad loot so far. Strange. It's super confusing because like what was that? What was those quality tools? Literally the only item. I'm wondering if there's something going on like in Blick Inlet. I know Blick Inlet beachcombing is buggy, like for sure.
Think straight.
Like flew under the ice and I saw some items being spawned just like slightly under ice, right? Sometimes. It does happen around the residences for sure in Blick Inlet. So I never really like to beachcomb there much. Maybe late game if we have like really have spare time, we might even pop into Blick Inlet if we're desperate. But like for now, I just don't bother. Then again, this currently doesn't look much better. If we get nothing in Crumbling Highway, we may as well turn around. Like, no point in visiting Desolation Point 2 if neither region has anything. But I'm hoping this is once again just like a one region thing. And Crumbling Highway will deliver some good stuff. Because, yeah, this is like nothing in here. Too bad. Feels like we're sort of stuck in the same daily loop. This would work perfectly if we already looted all the regions, right? But I do want to move out. But I can't leave 3 painkillers on the table or on the shore. Desolation Point is worth going to. If beachcombing works correctly, then sure. But if it doesn't, then it's a waste of time. I think we'll find out in Crumbling Highway. Like, if Crumbling Highway has nothing either, I'm probably not gonna bother with Desolation Point. Let's kill that bear today, while the weather's still good. We need to kill the bear at Coastal and maybe even move to Pleasant Valley. And really actually try and move out. I'll take all my stems and I will use those as doses so we can push further. We can take some damage from exhaustion. Maybe even a little bit of freezing. If I use the stims as my daily doses, then I'll be able to move much faster than the painkillers. So I'm sort of trying to lick those for when I'm not near the coast, so that I can do that part faster. Because near the coast we sort of have time, at least, you know, to some extent. Like we still don't want to waste it, but if a blizzard happens here, we can check the coast right away, which is a huge advantage. We don't get the same luxury. But I really need to get that third bear down. At least, it's not even for the third hide, but more so for the guts. Because my hides are curing, they're probably like 30% done now. And I still don't have the guts. I think I have guts, maybe I have enough guts for one coat. Like by accident, but I think I only have 2 or 3 now. I am curing some in here, right? Somewhere. So maybe including these we are fine. Yeah, including these I'm probably fine, but... still, we will need more guts for the cougar head rub as well. Yeah, this looks like there's new items, but it's just objects. I think I see a corpse and planks. Kind of hard to tell from so far away, but what I truly am interested in are like those 3 items, right? Just like spread around. The containers usually don't have much. They could have painkillers, usually the suitcases. They are probably the best ones. But I mostly want items. Give me items. I think I see items too. Okay, that's looking good. In that case, Desolation Point is probably worth. Maybe we'll get some more painkillers. Yeah, I see birch bark. Not the worst thing to get. Another fish. We might use that too. I should be taking this can I left here. You find it difficult to play around curing hides? Not really. It's something you get used to on Interloper. It's just a little different on this challenge, yeah. Like, I'm not sure if it was the right call, right? Because it is a shorter challenge. Like, if we get like a 40-day run, that's already pretty good. I know how long we can make it. And around 40 days is like, you know, if you spend... Because you need to forge, you need to make a bow, you need to process the bear. And then you actually need to craft the hides. That's like... solid 6 or 7 days of crafting, basically. That's a huge investment that you could like loot 2 entire regions at a time, maybe even 3. But the thing is, if we have the barcodes late game, it will really help me. Yes, I can take this. It will really help me later in the game once it gets colder, because it gets like half a degree Celsius colder every single day now on Loper until day 50. For now we're still warm, but what I want to be able to do is exactly what I'm doing right now. Like, I want to be able to beachcomb at least in the afternoon when the weather's nice and not freeze. And that's gonna be very difficult if I don't have barcodes later in the run. We'd have to like sprint around with condition, and it's gonna get even more annoying at night. Yeah, the loot just seems more sparse than I remember, though. It's pretty strange. Like, I remember finding more than like 2 items usually. This feels like sort of like Misery Beachcombing. Who knows if they modified it for Loper 2 now. It's sort of what I remember from Misery. You waste so much time and resources that it wouldn't if you just went to a different region. Yeah. That's why I kind of regret I still don't have insulations, right? I was considering a Timberwolf Mountain spawn, and instead of rushing the ball, I would just do the usual backpack summit, get 3 Ptarmigans, and get double insulation, and that's like a huge boost. We would be at like plus 22 now instead of plus 12, which would be super beneficial. And that's really what I want to do next, right? Even though we didn't start there.
This stuff.
Okay, t-shirt is not very useful. I'll just make a pile here because I don't want to be encumbered. And wow, we actually got beef jerky. It rarely spawns near these boats on Loper. Usually there's nothing near these boats, but sometimes you do get this beef jerky. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty food. But I'll be eating the fish that I have here. Wish Moose Cloak had a bit higher warmth. Yeah, Moose Cloak is a little useless. Really, it is a shame that bear coats are like so superior in every way. Even the wolf coats, right? Like if they had a bit more use, it would be nice. At least the wolf coats, if they were quick to craft, that would actually be great for this challenge. I was looking at the crafting time of wolf coat. I think it's just 20% faster than bear coat. It's absolutely not worth doing on this challenge. Like that doesn't really change much, right? What is the lowest condition? We want to eat the lowest condition stuff first. Ooh, this is actually too low. That might give me food poisoning. I'm not gonna risk that. I will just leave that just in case. It's 1% too low. That's unfortunate. We might eat it in an emergency, but yeah. I will actually eat more. Let's just fully get some calories in. There we go. This is one huge downside with coastal region. When we spend so much time here, like I will struggle with food because there's not many kettles, right? Kettles is what can like power you through the run. If you loot a new region, you can just live off the kettles and whatever you find there, chips, crackers, energy bars or chocolate bars, whatever. But if we're just beachcombing the same spot over and over, then yeah, we'll get some fish, but we have to cook them. We get a few cattails, but there's not really many calories. So I would love to go to Timberwolf Mountain Ash Canyon. Actually, return with a bunch of cattails too. Like if I get like 40 or 50 cattails, would be really nice. But yeah, we seem to always get this blizzard actually at the perfect time, so I'm not even complaining. But it's just we can't seem to escape Coastal Highway and Desolation Point for now. Sounds way better for early game. Yeah, and especially since you know this run is not gonna go forever, right? Like 40 days is a really good run. I don't know if you can make it past that. 40 days is like a solid solid goal for now. That's what I will be like happy with, and then we shall see. And at 40 days, double barcode, it's a huge investment. Huge investment. I'll spend so much time crafting, but the idea is that I'll spend a lot of time in coastal regions anyway, sort of waiting for blizzards to pass or to happen. And we can do the barcodes then, right? I don't need to craft the barcode ASAP. I just need to cure the hides ASAP. And that's the important distinction, right? Then we'll see. We'll see how warm we are with the summit gear, with insulations. I need to kill 3 ptarmigans once I visit the Timber of Mountain and Ash Canyon. 3 ptarmigans should be pretty easy to find. Well, 3 flocks. I could make far hardened arrows, but I think I need to. We'll see how our ptarmigan hunt goes, but Timber of Mountain has a lot of ptarmigans, and Ash Canyon I can usually find at least 1 flock or 2, just on the way to the gold mine. 5 round for windproof, you think moose would be decent? I think what would be good would be to just give it a different views, right? Maybe it could be, yeah, 5-4 and make it a little lighter even. I don't know how heavy it is. I think it's slightly lighter than the barcode already, but you know, it would be good to just have like different options. Like barcode would be for warmth, but it's heavy. Maybe one would be lighter, or just even bump its protection farther. Like that's the current use for moose code actually, and the only reasonable use for moose code. It is the code with the highest protection in the game. So if you want to like sort of make protection build, you want to make a moose code instead of a barcode for extra 5%. But on most runs that just doesn't really end up being very useful. So I never really do it. And there's one more good use for moose code. It's like cougar hat in the sense you make one, and if you like moose hides, you can harvest it and make a fresh one again, right? And you don't lose the moose hide. So that's kind of nice too. Because moose hides are pretty hard to get, like in large amounts, so you don't want to be mending it with a new moose hide every 20 days. You would run out of moose hides pretty quickly. But yeah, that's definitely not gonna help us on this run. That's for degrade faster on Interloper? Yeah, I think the decade rates are in general much faster. I believe they tuned them recently, but I haven't really noticed much of a difference. Ruag, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Best way to kill ptarmigans? Rock? It really depends. So like your options are any type of arrows, stones, or noisemakers, right? Noisemakers are actually surprisingly good for ptarmigans because you could like sneak in and maybe kill multiple at once. And you know, noisemakers usually, they're not terribly useful for anything else. Like they're not great for dealing damage to predators. They do deal damage, but they don't make them bleed. They're sort of okay against cougars, like they can work against cougars, but yeah. There's better ways to kill cougars anyway. But yeah, I would say like the single best way are fire hardened arrows, and it's the only real good use for fire hardened arrows. Oh, it's snowing again. Oh my god. Another blizzard. But you know, that fire hardened arrows, they take time to make, and also I really don't like carrying them around. Not only it's extra weight, but you might mistake the arrows for the simple ones. When you are shooting a predator and then you're in trouble. Like you really don't want that to happen. Yeah, they're I wouldn't say they're completely useless. I used to think they are, but I do like them for hunting ptarmigans if I really need to hunt a lot of them. But we won't have to do it on this run, so like I don't think I need them. But what I like to do is make fire hardened arrows in ptarmigan spots, right? Instead of like leaving them in a base or carrying them with me, I make them where I know ptarmigans spawn, and just leave them there for next time, right? And then I can kill ptarmigans with those arrows, drop them after I'm done. I think that's a good way of using them, but that's literally the only great way. Painkillers.
Someone's stash.
Too bad. Too bad. I know. I think we're gonna marine flare. Normally, I'm happy to see these, but like it doesn't really change much on this run. But at least we got some items here, so still a chance for painkillers. Let's keep looking. Antlers for tools. Yeah, I think they are struggling improving the UI. right? Like when we got the Cougar Claw, we didn't get a special UI. You need to harvest the hide and get the claw for free, which is weird. Like, it doesn't make much sense. So I don't think they're gonna be extending the UI, but maybe we'll get it in Black Frost. What is this pill Poppin? Exclamation mark PPP for the rules rack. And it's basically we have to eat painkillers or stims once a day and survive as long as possible that way. I'll take these shoes just to get them away from the beach. But there's very little loot here. Very little loot. Kind of disappointing. I feel like I need to clear everything or something like that. Like, see, maybe I left this fish here the last time. And that's why. Okay, we're on our last torch, we're not cold. Let's keep going. Let's throw the torch. Oh, almost missed the cattail. It's getting a little dark. Make sure to not miss anything. Cattails are useful. Always use some more calories. Yeah, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Do you mark where you drop the fish on the map? No, not really, because I usually just drop them a little farther from the coast. I did make that little outpost there in Crumbling Highway, but that was more of a decision I just took in the moment. I would like to clear them eventually. I tend to leave them in the cave in Crumbling Highway, the coastal cave. I do like using that. Now this is what I expect from beachcombing here. This is what I like to see. Yeah, this is how beachcombing is supposed to... Oh, and I even see painkillers. Oh yeah. Is this the 4th painkillers from beachcombing today? This is insane, man. What is this luck? Oh, there we go. Another dose covered. Oh man, it was totally worth coming here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh man, we're really lucky with beachcombing so far. It's crazy. Yeah, I do forget a lot of them, but most fish I pick up and I like move them just so they don't despawn or something, right? I move them a couple meters away, so like I will see them later if I beachcomb again. And eventually I have enough fish on the coast that I just like bring a travoy and take them with me. That won't happen on this run, but on a long run that's what I would usually do. Because you can even trade them away, but like the fish you get from beachcombing, they're actually kind of nice because they tend to be the oilier ones. So if you want oil, beachcombing for fish is often almost as good as just like fishing for them. And it's it gives you other stuff too, right? So it's not a bad idea at all. And then, for example, the trader needs a lot of oil. I still think it's a bug because you only get 2 types of fish from beachcombing, and you get like the second most common one for saltwater fish and also for freshwater fish, which makes no sense. Like, why are you getting freshwater fish when you're beachcombing? You know, like, is it from like a ship that was transporting the fish or what? Because it can be that fish being beached because it's freshwater fish. I'm pretty sure it's an oversight. It's been in the game for a long time. But it does make the fish you get from beachcombing better, so I'm not complaining. This is the saltwater one, but you also get the bass, which is the freshwater one. You catch that in Mystery Lake or Ash Canyon, right? Picking everything up this time around. Even the torches, let's just clear them. Yeah, like when I forget them, the reason I just leave them behind because I don't really prioritize them, right? If I need a fish, I will take it. But usually I don't. It's really nice when I'm beachcombing heavily like this to cook fish in all 3 regions so that you have a little stash somewhere. And we might do that eventually, but right now I don't exactly want to waste too much time with cooking fish. They do take ages to cook, after all. I'm mostly just doing this for painkillers and nothing else. And just clearing the coast. Let's take all this crap. feel really heavy. It's 3 kilos over the limit. We should probably dump a bunch of stuff there. Oh, that wolf is really close to the coast. I don't like that. I see so far. Let's just dump things here. I definitely have way too much. The fur, that's weighing me down so much, right? It's like 1 kilo. Those are so heavy. I probably have some clothing. I have this, I have the shoes. Drop the burnt out torches as well. And we're basically fine. I'll carry the maple sapling. I don't think we'll need another maple sapling even on this run. Like, but I'm not really going to make another bow. It's a waste of time. One has to be enough for everything we need to kill. 2 bears, a cougar, occasional wolves. I think we should be fine. I wonder if this beach not beach, this fish interferes. This is, I believe it's not a beachcoming spawn. It's just a Hibernia spawn. It's like a one-time thing, so I never really pick it up, but just in case, let's clear it. It's way too dark now. And I do see some loot though. I do see some loot. It's a cured rabbit pelt, which is actually not even a bad find. We still need to make rabbit clothing. I don't see much else. We already found 1 painkillers though, so I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, come on, man. Is he gonna leave me alone? Sort of. I'm not sure if I want to risk here with the... It looks like it's pretty reliable. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Don't exactly trust Thin Ice when it comes to scaring wolves. Okay, there's some more loot here, yeah. Definitely get some more stuff. Doesn't look like painkillers though. Get some more fur. I always like finding birch bark though, like that's... Oh my god! Oh, wow! Wow! Dude. 2 painkillers and desolation point. Imagine if I skip this. Holy crap, we are actually building a stash just of beachcombing. How lucky is that? Holy crap, this is not gonna last though. But I am enjoying that for today. Really insane painkillers luck so far. Very, very nice. Holy crap. No preparation on the fish is pretty damned. Didn't know that the first time you got one, you were left with bait. What do you mean no preparation? Not sure what you mean. Like harvesting it into the bait. Right, you don't have to prepare the fish, right? Like not you don't have to like remove the bones or anything. I guess that's what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, if you like harvest them, you just use them into bait basically, yeah. Cutting them into fillet, yeah. Yeah, you just like plop it on the fire and cook it. That's true. It's pretty bad weather. I'm at least going to pop in. Maybe you could even take the stash. Just leave it all inside. Process it a little bit. I do want to go. I don't want to sleep here. I don't think it's worth it. Unless we get a blizzard, of course. You know what? Why am I risking this? Like, I don't care. We have plenty of matches. This is a waste of time. Let's just light the torch so that we don't walk into a wolf. It's really not worth the risk here. Matches are cheap. If you know we're gonna go for 40 or 50 days, I can spend several matches a day. This is totally fine. In fact, maybe we should... Oh, never looted this. So I guess I didn't have a pry bar here. Let me quickly check inside. We can start a fire here, maybe make some water or whatever. I prefer making the campfire in here though. I have, yeah, newsprint. I think I have a book, yeah. Let's burn that, that's pretty heavy.
Come on. Come on. That did it.
this in here. We might be pretty warm like this, actually. I think I'll save the coal. We are kind of low on it after all. So, yeah. Let's make some water. Oh, come on. I suppose I can spend the fur as well. It's not like we'll need it for repairing hammers or crafting furniture. That's definitely not happening this run. And what else do we got here? I mean, lots of stuff to warm
I
up.
would do anything for a drink right now.
I think we're gonna go with the rage teas actually. They do keep me warm a little longer. Or we could do a little bit of both, right? We could also warm up. I'm gonna warm up the green teas. We could get another buff for later. And just take like 2 torches, go inside real quick. Salami, welcome in. How many stims so far? Only 3. I haven't really hit the stim spots too much. So I got the Desolation Point one, the PV one, and the Cinder Hills one. We started in PV and mostly just hung around at the coast. I haven't actually left the coast much. We've had pretty decent like beachcombing so far, but I do need to, right? I want to get a backpack, I want to summit, I want to do all that fun stuff. Drop this. I am actually gonna take the cured sapling with me though. That's good stuff. We do wanna keep that. And what else do we got here? Anything else I wanna drop? I have some clothing. Yeah, the clothing should stay here. Don't really need that. And that's fine. I was mostly just planning to check this. This seems to be fine. I'll just do a quick trip. I probably can't do it from here, right? Yeah. I just want to bring this to the door so that we have it there in case we want to cook inside at some point. You play any other survival games? Not at the moment, but yeah, like we tried a few more. I played Green Hell on stream specifically. I also played the Forest Sons. The Forest we did a co-op. I played it solo off stream like before I even streamed. I do enjoy those. And, you know, we might try some more stuff later. I don't just do survival games, but I do those pretty often. Wanna try maybe Valheim eventually. Nothing like TLD. Yeah, that's sort of my main game. It's very replayable, that's what really helps. Like, I really enjoyed Green Hell, but at some point it gets really easy, even on the hardest difficulty. It feels like it's harder when you're new to it. Like, it doesn't really explain much, you just get thrown in. It's pretty brutal. But, after like 2 or 3 streams, I got a lot more comfortable with it. Oh, I have the pork and beans, but I am not carrying... Yeah, I don't think it's worth opening just yet. So what do we do here? I mostly just wanted to warm up, and I wish I had more stuff to cook, but I don't have. I only have birch on me. And I still need to warm up slightly. So, okay, this is actually a really bad tortoise harvested. And I just love how replayable TLD is, but I'm definitely gonna be trying Black Frost the moment it comes out. I can't wait to see that. I try to temper my expectations though, because like it's early access, who knows, right? It might not really have all that much early on. That's very much possible. Oh, I could make rose hips. Yeah, let's do the rose hips too. Besides the Birchberg I got, so let's do all of this. Already checked the lighthouse. Yeah, Desolation Point is probably the only region we fully looted. Though coastal, I'm missing just a couple on the ravine side, right? The trailers. That's some stuff I don't have yet. But we looted this pretty much entirely. Yeah, I did get the stem there. I got the oats. Oats might come in handy later. Can count rose hip as painkiller. Yeah, imagine. You could go for so long. I think that was precisely Atreus' worry, right? So that people can go forever, because then you cannot declare the winner, even in a 3-month tournament. Like, whoever would play the longest would probably win, as long as they're, like, experienced enough to pull off doing this forever. I can actually take an extra later, probably, and after that we're gonna go. I might harvest some of those torches back, because we have way too much on the fire. Let's leave some sticks here while this finishes cooking. How's my cooking level? I really want cooking 3. Oh my god, we're closer than I thought. Those teas really do help. Like, honestly, by the time we summit, we're probably cooking 3. I will be taking the flour. We still don't have a skillet. We can get one in PV, we can get one in Ash Canyon. One is in Blackrock too. I'm not sure when we're gonna hit Blackrock. I hope sooner rather than later, but it'll depend on weather. When I get a blizzard, I need to make it back to the coast within 24 hours of the start of the blizzard, right? So, like, I might even sprint around in a blizzard, maybe, to get, like, closer to, at least to Pleasant Valley, Thompson's Crossing or something. And then get to Beachcombing. Are we getting fog? This sort of looks like fog now, because that's very good news. That is very good news. If we get fog, I am very, very happy. Let's drop a bunch of torches. I definitely don't need this many. Let's put these in here. Pick these up. I will actually leave the cans here. We have cans, and I don't want to be encumbered yet. 20.02 is very acceptable. No smell, no nothing. We're just gonna go straight through the mine. It's faster. Yeah, and we even got foggy weather. Honestly, we're getting like the perfect weather today. Very lucky day, I have to say, today. This is not going to last forever, so I'm enjoying it while it lasts. You know what? I want to check one more thing. The boats here. I don't know. They might have some containers. I don't think I've been very thorough. So let's go this way. Just checking the boats. There's sometimes like a hidden container. Maybe a hidden first aid kit inside. Wouldn't that be nice? And there's a backpack, but probably not gonna have painkillers. You know what? It might be faster to just go this way now. It's not that far. And we're not cold. It's not too much. Amazing weather though. Like, we're getting one blizzard a day. It's also short-ish. And then we get like wind-free weather. Often we get fog at night, which is actually really sweet because we get to move around at night without much pain. Like, I don't actually have to stop for warm-ups very often. And it's perfect in coastal regions. I don't want to stop around here. When we loot other regions, colder regions, I'm fine with it. Like, we'll need to do it anyway to make teas and I don't know what else. Maybe cook food. So it sort of works out. But here I mostly just want to loot the beach and go back. I really wish Desolation Point was not a... Oh man, this buffoon is here. I really wish Desolation Point was not a dead-end region though. There we go. Wait, Mr. Moose. I may have not looted the truck here. So let's actually take this path. Yeah. Speaking of looting Desolation Points, there's like a few random spots like this that I maybe didn't loot. That might be worth checking, right? Like a couple more boats on that way. What's this? Firearm cleaning kit. Not very useful. Haven't been here. These could have painkillers if we're lucky enough. So I think it is worth checking. I'm gonna check basically every car in the game. So I can't wait to go to Keeper's Pass and Blackrock because that place has so many cars. I am having high hopes that we roll at least one painkiller there. This is like my least taken path in Desolation Point, right? We're sort of on the ice, but away from the coast. It's usually the worst path to take. There's not much here. But there can be a couple containers and whatnot, so... Since we haven't been here... We looted the coast, we pick up the coal in the mine. I guess this is the logical choice right now. And I think I'm gonna kill the bear right away. Once we get to coastal. Unless the weather gets even worse. Might. It's gonna keep getting colder, but let's see. Is this still hot? Anything? I'll drink the birch. This is what I was looking for. Give me something. There's a container, but yeah, again, I don't think the green containers have painkillers. I honestly don't remember which containers can have painkillers. I know glove boxes can.
There's gotta be something useful in here.
Toolboxes can. Okay, I mean that's actually crap. No, that's way too low condition. I think those 76% chocolate bars are not safe. Too bad, too bad. I was excited to see that new chocolate bar, but just a few percentage points of condition too low. There's a wolfie here, Kind of a spooky path to take, because if I run straight into him as someone that's exhausted, they could just maul us or struggle us. Alright, let's get out of here, but crazy luck so far. I mean, I literally earned extra painkillers doing this. We've done like, what, 2 or 3 days of this? We're on day 4, so yeah. Basically 2 days of this, and we found how many painkillers? I sort of lost count. I think we found 5 painkillers already in 2 days. So we're basically... Oh man, it's snowing again. We're basically earning more painkillers by doing this so far. I know 2 of them were those insanely lucky 2 painkillers in the bathroom in one of those houses. Those are not renewable ones. That was also crazy lucky. Like, I've never really seen 2 painkillers next to each other like that. Or maybe I just never paid attention to it, because usually when you're like, 2 painkillers, wonderful. Now I'm 0.2 kilos heavier and I have to carry this to my base. Drop it there and never touch it again. But like right now it's actually very nice to find. What are our plans? Well, hopefully we'll manage to get away from coastal now. Hopefully we don't get to beachcomb again, but it's snowing, so let's see. If we get a blizzard, we have to beachcomb again, right? But if it's not, the plan is to kill 2 more bears, and especially get more guts, so that we can make more coats. And then we do Ash Canyon and Timber of Mountain. I want to get the backpack and insulations and summit loot. That's always a good early game goal. So I'll be going for that. If we by some miracle not get a single blizzard while we spend time in those regions, which is not impossible, it's probably gonna take us like 2 days tops. There's not too much to loot anyway. Then we might hit Blackrock as well on our way back. If we do get a blizzard, we skip Blackrock for now and we'll return there later. Oh no, the wind's picking up. That's unfortunate. At least there shouldn't be many wolves in Crumbling Highway because we killed them. Combat hunting will be more realistic in Black Frost. I'm hoping so, yeah. I'm hoping the animal AI is improved because it's not exactly very smart in this game. I hope wolves will work together more as a pack, sort of like timber wolves, but you know, maybe more improved, more balanced. And yeah, like the cheesy stuff. Like sometimes you can like stand behind a rock, right? If there was a wolf here, if I stood behind a rock, it would just get scared because it can act to me. I hope they sort of resolve this. Like, it's way too good to not use in this game, and it's just, you know, if you want to push forward, I'm sure the new game will have its own cheese. It happens in every game. It's fine, but I would love a smarter animal AI. Guaranteed painkillers. Yes, that's one of the few guaranteed painkillers that I know of. The prison is very good because you get the guaranteed painkillers and you get the stim as well, so that's 2 days. That's a must-have. Not to mention all the cars, so like a pretty good chance for RNG painkillers too. We could get 3 days, 3 doses in Blackrock prison alone. But the rest of Blackrock kind of sucks, like there's not much to it. I really hope I don't have to visit the Blackrock bunker, but let's see. If the weather's good, I could do it before we get the cougar, if we manage to get there early, but it might not happen. We only have a couple days. With the Cougar, it's gonna be even worse, that bunker. I really hope it's not the stocked one. I still wanna find the other stocked bunkers, but that bunker is just gonna be painful. Especially if we're exhausted. I really don't wanna deal with that. Oh man, it sounds like it's really windy outside though. I will be taking the coastal route here because I do need to eat again. And we're gonna lose the torch anyway from the sounds of it. Yeah, this is really bad. Let's see how long it lasts, but probably not very long. What do I have in my flask? Is it Reishis? Yeah, it's Reishis, but it's fine. It's after midnight. It's a good time to use some. So let me probably drop this. Probably already time for the first sip, real quick. I might actually just put it back. I don't know. Let's do it. But 3 arrows down, we can't really go very far. Breaker of NDAs, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Lips on the hill, you can stand on, they don't run, can hit you. Yeah, like, with a Cougar too, and like Campfire protects you against everything. And I'm still kind of unsure it's intended. It used to not be the case for the longest time. And most people still don't know it, especially people who played for a longer time, right? Like, so many people don't realize that you're safe from Aura Cougars, Aura Bears, Aura Timberwolves, just sitting behind a campfire. Okay, we're sort of running out of food here though. I thought I had more. I had this one fish, but it's low condition. I'm not gonna risk it, I don't wanna get food poisoning. I need to carry antibiotics or something. We do have reishi, but yeah. Let's not risk it. Let's just go this way. Most likely nothing on the beach though. We have already looted it. Use the windshield maybe. I think it's a good time for our coffee. Let's finish this one, that we can sprint. That sounds sort of like a wolf. Another annoying thing about wind, I can't tell if there's animals nearby. I can't hear them.
Something's making me feel really tired.
Alright, let's drink a large tea again. This would be the perfect time to take a nap, but we don't have a bedroll yet, so we can't. There's nowhere to sleep here. That's actually sort of dangerous. We will have to resolve it eventually, right? But like, for now it's not too bad. Mostly just an inconvenience. No, I didn't take the Blizzard Walker perk, yeah. It's a pretty decent pick, like I was considering it, but I went with Celestial Navigator since we're spending so much time outside at night. Overall, I think it's going to help us move faster more than Blizzard Walker. Right now we could use Blizzard Walker for sure. It would help us a lot. But I do like Celestial Navigator a lot. And of course Cold Fusion. I think Cold will eventually be a problem later on. Even now it's helping us quite a bit, right? Like, now that we have 3 arrows down, it's not exactly that much of a bonus, but still. I will just be drinking all these teas, I guess. We can spend them, it's fine. Just wanna freeze. I won't be able to kill a bear in this weather though, so I might take a nap in Kwanzaa for a couple hours, or just like 1 hour. I honestly just want the wind to go away. I can handle the night temperatures, but the wind is making it, it's too much. And I can set up a fire for the bear kill, which we absolutely need if we're exhausted. Everything else is a bit too risky. Or then maybe steep slopes, but steep slopes give you sprain, which is annoying too. I would prefer not dealing with that. Yeah, ratio is very plentiful, especially in a shorter run. It's more so preparing it, right? But I don't even mind doing that because I want cooking 3 anyway, so it's more of a excuse to cook more teas and get to cooking 3. BB8, good morning. Happy Saturday. BB8, we have insane luck with painkillers today. I found 2 painkillers in a bathroom in Coastal Highway. Like, on a sink, there were 2 painkillers next to each other. I've never seen that before. That's some streamer luck, isn't it? Oh, now the wind got even worse, now that it died down. This is the ironic thing. I might take a nap in the car. If it's not going to change, I'm not dealing with this crap. This is painful. I'm sleeping here. I'm not dealing with this crap. As long as I'm warm enough in here. But it looks like it's... Okay, no. The wind is dying down. Now we can actually walk at full speed again. Perfect. So let's get back to Quonset. If I see a bear... Yeah, I'm gonna take the ice pads somewhat. If I see the bear, we do wanna kill him for sure. Also, BB, do you know how many... I don't know how long you made it on your Pilgrim run, but how many blizzards did you get, like, in the total time? I was wondering how many blizzards you get on Pilgrim. You know, if it's like 500 days, then you get like 30 blizzards or something. Or if it's slightly more. Forget to turn your hacks off, yeah. Playing the modded version that gives you quadruple painkillers. Like, I beachcombed like 3 times today so far. I found painkillers every single time too. We're actually earning painkillers by just beachcombing. I wanted to go Summit Backpack. I haven't left Coastal and Desolation Point today. 3.5 hours in. It's sort of working out so far. That's the fishing hut, right? So that's not the bear. Also, I will be freezing if I don't take another dose, so let's do that. Let's drink the last one. Who made it the longest so far? As far as I know, you could check the document. There should be a leaderboard at the bottom. As far as I know, Maria, Chef Maria, has 31 days, but I think she's doing another run. And Fish is doing a run too. Many people are doing a run, so it's gonna be a competition, and it's actually a bear. It's not a fishing cat. So let's do it. Let's do it. I want to kill Mr. Bear. This is the right time. Do I have a stick? I have tinder. Yeah, we can start a fire just fine. I'm considering... Oh, I don't have a blue flare. Yeah, I didn't bring it. Okay. Then it's just a match. Harvesting him out here in the open is not exactly what I want, but whatever. Let's just get to it. I have no books. Let's just start a fire like this. You'd have to look. Oh, alright. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. You probably didn't play it for a while. Where am I now? We're at Misanthropes. This is the Misanthropes bear. Not far from Coastal. This is the bear we wanted to kill. He didn't spawn, so it's good that he finally spawned. This bear doesn't spawn 100% of the time. Like, sometimes he just refuses to spawn, like, sort of like a moose does. There's a lot of bears that actually behave that way. But, I mean, they're a lot more common than moose are. So usually it's not that big of a problem. Alright, and we got archery too. Now I sort of regret putting... I always do this. It's a mistake. I always forget. I get distracted. I wasted a coal there, but I mean, coal is not that precious on this run. We're in Coastal. We'll just get more later. It's fine. Let's start another fire. Let's be wasteful. How many days? I'll check. I think we're on day 7 now. I think we're on day 7. Is this the last? Oh, we still have one more, so I'll try without an accelerant. If we fail, I'm just gonna use an accelerant. I can be bothered to make more tinder.
Come on.
Yeah.
My fingers feel...
No, not happening. Use the accelerant. I don't have any oil. Hopefully we don't get hit by a blizzard in the meantime, because I do want to actually quarter the whole thing here. Let me quickly check the... Yeah, day 7. Oh, kept misclicking. So what are we warming up? I guess I'm warming up these. And we can make a little bit of water, right? Or something. No, we have enough water. So what can I make? I can make some birch, actually. Let's make some birch. And I'm gonna make that broken beans without a knife, whatever. I can smash it open. It still gives me a cooking point. It's still warm up. So I think it's fine. There we go. Let's jiggle it. There we go. We might as well start quartering. We only have 5 minutes, so this is gonna be like a really quick quarter. Wait, what? I didn't have another one? What happened to this one? Did I not put birch here? I'm confused. I thought I did. It doesn't matter. Let's cook the potato too. We could use the warm up and some calories. So we can do the potato. We can make some water. Medium bear, yeah. But we're not actually gonna harvest the meat. I just want... I want the hide and all the guts, basically. That's what we're here for. Oh, we got fog again. I love this. I love this. This is just perfect. You know what? Hold on. No, I cooked the potato too early, right? We still have an hour 6. Now we cook the potato. So that it's nice and warm when we are ready to go. And I think I need to sacrifice another coal. It's fine. We'll restock soon enough. Anything else we can make here? No, it's fine. 16 minutes. Let's just finish quartering this guy. Oh, better changed again. Okay, this is fine though. As long as there's no wind, I don't want to have to deal with wolves now. Because I will be smelly. I'll definitely be smelly with all this. You remember the malnourished 25 kilo bears? Oh man. The guy was so hard to kill. And in the end all I got was 25 kilos. What a joke. Just big TLD. Alright, that means we have one more bear to go. And that's the final coastal bear. We could actually do him like right now, I think, right? And I only need the hide at this point. I don't even need to do anything else, and we can go straight to Pleasant Valley and Timberwolf Mountain after that. I could leave the hide in Cinder Hills or something. I think that's what we're gonna do, yeah. Looks like we'll finally make it out. Also, I should take my dose, right? I almost forgot. Probably take my dose. Let me chain the torch and eat a potato first. I think we want to do that. Eat the potato while it's still warm. Potatoes can be reheated. After all. And yeah, let's have a dose. Some more painkillers. Oh yeah, that hits the spot. It's black coals, right? Surprised they didn't smell me sooner. Interesting. Oh, okay, this guy also smells me. Maybe we'll get to avoid him by tap crouching, but it's gonna be pretty difficult. This guy's pretty close. He's probably gonna see me. Oh, maybe not. Okay. He heard me. I stopped there crouching too early, but it doesn't matter. I mean, we're smelly anyway. Let's keep moving. I wonder if I can keep going. We still have a few more minutes left of faster movement. Celestial Navigator, right there. This is why I feel like Celestial Navigator is more useful than Blizzard Walker for movement. You get clear weather at night more often than you get a headwind, and even if you get a headwind, like you only negate a part of the penalty. I really like this faster movement I get right now. Alright, we are back in our base. We drop this, we drop this. I could make rabbit mittens already, but I'm not going to do them right now. I actually want to go summit. I think we need the mittens anytime soon. We have easily enough rabbit pelts, especially after finding this one too. I'll just leave this here. I don't think I'll be bothering with improvised crampons either, honestly. Don't need. Let's just get rid of everything we can. You know, I could take an arrow shaft in case the arrow breaks or whatever. We'll see. This is more than enough. Honestly, I'll take the stem because, like, yeah, now that we're farther away, maybe the stems will be better doses. 4 doses, probably more than enough. So I have 5 more banked. This is all good. Food is okay, I think. Cloth is maybe too high. In fact, I probably don't need any right now. So let's drop all that stuff. And the rest is fine, I think. Okay. So I think we are about to go to Timber of Mountain. Finally an adventure. So yeah, before I do that, I'm gonna take a short breaky and I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Stupid pigeons.
Oh? The world does not need to see my ham sandwich. Wait. That sounded a lot better in my head.
I'm back. Thank you for the shouties, BB8. There was some Green Hill action. I wonder where Sarah is. She's not. She hasn't streamed on Thursday either. She hasn't popped in. Hopefully, she doesn't lose her super long streaky, but no clue where she is. All right, so we are moving out. Get some good weather. Let's find that final bear before we actually leave Coastal Highway. Where are you, Mr. Bear? This bear should always spawn, so it's probably chilling around here somewhere. Do I have any warm-ups left? Oh, I just did the warm-ups, yeah. Let's use them. Thank you, Rock. I don't think I searched this trailer. Do I want to kill the bear? Where is he? I really don't want to miss him. We still need the 4th coat, so that's sort of the priority for now. But he's just nowhere to be seen. Yeah, I definitely haven't been here.
Could end up being useful.
No, leaving that alone. You wanna play more Dune, but you need to clean some stuff up. The new Dune, right? So how is it? What even is it about? Is it like a survival game? I think I heard somebody say something about lack of water. They have to manage there, that's about all I know. It's like not doing anything. Well, just clean that stuff up and then you can play, right? Wait, let's do a spin. Maybe the bear didn't spawn. I'm looking for tracks. I don't see any tracks. That is bad news. Worst case, we will kill the PV bear or something, whatever. I'm not gonna spend 3 business days looking for one bear. It's not happening. Conan exiles 2, but in Dune within hazards turn to 11. About Stalker difficulty. Does it have difficulty settings or will it have difficulty settings? I feel like games like that, if it's actually about surviving, they really should. I think it really adds to the game. But I guess if it's new, you know, they might always tweak it later. And does it have co-op as well? If you compare it to Conan, I guess there's base building. And again, Conan co-op is really buggy, like it's pretty crazy. There's always something, every single stream, right? That's the biggest downside of the game, I would say. Oh wow, okay, it's quite cold.
Another night.
As nice as this weather is, it is quite cold. I'm gonna drink another tea. Maybe with some luck we'll find the bear here. Can I start a fire like right away? Ooh, I'm out of tinder. Will I use birch as tinder? That always hurts to do. I kind of don't want to do that. I kind of don't want to do that. But we're not gonna find tinder anywhere. I have to make it, and that passes time. And I don't wanna pass time. Most likely we're not gonna run into bear. He goes up here sometimes, but not much farther, so if he's not like right here, I don't know where he is, but we're not gonna get him, I think. So we'll kill something in PV. We can harvest some sticks for tinder inside the mine where we are warm. No difficulty settings. Oh, really? Do they plan to add them though? Because yeah, like, I don't know. In general, I'm not a big fan of one size fits all, you know, in terms of difficulty. I think it really hurts games in general, because you just cannot please everyone. There's people who want a more casual experience, there's people who want a more hardcore experience, and not every game has to be like that, of course, but... A game like Stray that I played, right? That didn't really need difficulty, I think, but... Yeah, from what I'm hearing here, I feel like that game could really use them. Shared area between servers called Deep Desert, where you can meet players from other servers in your cluster. Maps bigger than Conan, base building, crafting, tiers of weapon. Melee combat is quite good. Setting is realized really good. Yeah, but that's like a pretty new game, right? So probably not in my price range anytime soon, but something to keep an eye on. Maybe eventually I'll buy it. Does it actually make sense to play solo, or is it more like co-op first? Because, you know, there's games that have co-op. It might be still primarily balanced around single player. Like, I imagine Black Force will be like that. The Forest, Sons of the Forest were also sort of like that, in my opinion. Like, single player, I think I liked it more, but multiplayer was still fun, just a different experience. But in a game like Conan, I think I would enjoy it solo, but it's probably better that we're playing it co-op. When you mine some iron and get back to your base safely, you feel like you accomplished something. Does it like disappear, or does it like drop where you die? It's not permanent then. Play solo and had no issues. Yeah, but you play solo, but it is on a server, right? So like you can't play offline, I guess. So there's my hacksaw. You know what, I will probably take it. I will probably take the hacksaw. I think it's worthwhile. I'm not so sure about a pry bar. I think we should take it. We can leave it under Timberwolf Mountain, perhaps. I need to stock up on coal because we won't get much more from this point onwards. We could eat some of the food we found, maybe. That's a good start. The chips. Maybe even the beef jerky. Bring some water. I just don't want to be encumbered, so let's see. I think we'll find some more coal. It probably respawned already. But yeah, let's see. Let's see. Also, yeah, I actually need tinder. Freaking tinder, I'm always low on it. We'll probably get some kettles though on PV side. So I'm just gonna do 2 for now. Probably fine. Though I'm down to 2 sticks. Yeah, I might keep the reclaimed wood just to make sticks from very soon. And I'll take this. Let's see if we have some more stuff respawned here. Probably a couple lamps will be back. When you die, you drop your backpack. When the worm eats you, you lose it. So like when you die, when the worm eats you, you also die, right? So when you die before collecting it, you lose it, I'm guessing. I think that's how it was in Sons of the Forest. I don't even remember, honestly. I don't remember all that much. Yeah, we already looted all of this. Might as well go. But I'm not really seeing any coal. Maybe it didn't respawn, so hopefully 10 is enough. I guess it makes sense. I mean, even without the loper penalty, it takes like up to 10 days for it to respawn. And we've been here like day 2. So we would have to get like really lucky to get it already respawned. On our way back, it will probably happen. Alright, we also have a little stash here. That's where I have all my whetstones. That's good to know. I don't need this, but the potatoes could be useful. I could actually use some food, some warm-ups. That's good stuff. And now we can go. Should I hit the birch forest? I'm not sure if it respawned yet, but I mean, it's sort of on the way, but it also isn't. Like, I want to hit point of disagreement to grab the memento, right? That's pretty important. But getting more birch would be useful. I think, you know what, it's fine. We might hit it on our way back. And for now, we're gonna get more birch and Timber of Mountain anyway. So I don't think I'm gonna bother. I think we can just follow the path here straight to Timberwolf and see if we find a bear on the way. If we do, we kill him. If not, maybe we'll kill one in Timberwolf Mountain or something. But if I'm in Timberwolf Mountain at that point, I will probably just... First thing I'll do is I'll just go and actually get the backpack and summit before even dealing with a bear. This one is probably more important because we could get a blizzard at any moment, right? Like, we never know. Especially in PvE. I don't trust this suspiciously nice weather. It's very much not like PvE.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Alright, that should be enough. And what do I warm up? Honestly, I'll leave the potatoes for later. It's pretty solid weather. I don't think I'll need them, frankly. I don't need much of a warm up. I'm mostly making torches and rewarming the teas. That's pretty much it. So that can be done pretty fast. And I will be leaving the spare cans in here as well. Wait, do I have spare clothing? It feels like I have too much. Oh, no. This actual clothing. Okay. I think we'll just pull a few torches and go. So I won't really get any kettles on this path, but it's fine. We're not hungry yet. I can get the kettles in Timberwolf Mountain instead. And then go straight for backpack. That's the goal. I really need those 5 kilos of carry capacity because I am constantly encumbered. Being under 20 kilos is not exactly easy. So yeah, we should go. -11, yeah, I will definitely need those teas. This is like the perfect weather for teas. It's where they seem to be the most efficient. Colder than this, and like even teas don't really keep you warm. Oh man, it's snowing already. Oh, please. You know it's a blizzard when it starts snowing in PvE. Oh man, that's too early. I just entered. Don't do this. So rude. Way too freaking early. Signature period weather, yeah. Oh, could be a bear too. Probably not. It's most likely a wolf, which is fine. We have a torch. But I don't want to get charged by a bear here. If it's a bear, I want to know though, because we could kill him before the blizzard starts, and at least we get something out of it. Because now this is like a really good time to turn around, you know, and just go. We can't assume it's a blizzard for sure though, right? But like, if it is, we need to beach comb. Just when I got out, man. So let's hope it's actually not a blizzard for once. I would like to get Ash Canyon and Timber Mountain done. I'm pretty sure this is a blizzard. It's already heavy snowfall. Oh boy. We'll be freezing either way. I don't think I'm gonna bother with warm-ups. Let's keep moving. Maybe at least we get to loot something even if a blizzard starts. You didn't know about pemmican requiring rose sips and how good it was, so we've already turned so many roses into prepared on this run. Yeah. It is a little silly because like you sort of have to prepare them for the recipe, right? This is another thing I hope they improve in Black Frost. Because there's no reason you shouldn't be able to use them, it's just how the recipes work, right? Like they require a specific item. They should require a list of items, right? Like you can use rose sips, prepared rose sips, and so on. Or like for the acorn pancakes and pancakes, you could just have like a single item pancakes and either require ground acorns or flour, and so on. Too bad I didn't do it that way. So I know there's a wolf here, unfortunately. I need to go that way. Okay, since I lost the warming up buff, I will have one more, but after that we're freezing. Maybe I can get past? Or is that madness? Okay, now I just need to get another stone. Pemmican is S tier. Absolutely. Absolutely. On most runs, pemmicans are definitely some of the best foods, right? It's just they are not renewable, so on a very long runs, eventually you run out. I still think Dog Worker's Pie is the single best recipe though, because yeah, the pemmicans are super useful, right? But the bonuses it gives you, they are replaceable. But Dog Worker's Pie, 35% condition, holy crap. That's probably the single best one still. Even if it has a scent, I still love that one. Like, it always used to be good, it's just when potatoes were not renewable, you could only make so many of them, so it was like a stint with extra steps. 3 portions with prepare, that could work, yeah. Well, I think they take 15 row sips, right? So that's a little awkward. Because prepared row sips take 24 and pemmicans take 15. But I guess you could still sub it with like one prepared raw sips if you're not if you don't want them for anything else and you're fine with the slight waste. Better than not being able to use them at all. For how long you need to play to run out of raw sips? Well, that depends on your raw sip consumption, right? I think on a normal 500-day run, even if you make pemmicans regularly, you're not gonna run out. So on a standard 500-day run, they're still very relevant, and that's why they are so good, and that's why they are in the upper tier, despite not being renewable. Like, it's one thing to require raw sips, and another thing to require acorns, right? Acorns are very, very rare, and same with burdock. So that's what makes, like, prepper pie, again, prepper's pie is like one of the best recipes, but it's so rare, so expensive. It's just crazy. If all recipes were renewable, prepper's pie would probably be the single best one, though. It doesn't have any sand, it's very efficient as a heal. Insanely nice. But it's just, you can't even make like 50 in an entire run, right? If you loot everything, you probably can make 50 prepper spies. That's how expensive it is. Meanwhile, pemmicans you can make thousands. So it's, you know, it's not renewable, but renewability is a complicated concept. Because it really depends on what you're doing in a run. And a standard 500-day run will not have to worry about raw sips, in my opinion. Or ratios, really. There's just so many of them. There's Mr. Bear, okay. Now, how would I get rid of this guy? If the bear noticed me without actually charging me, that would be perfect. But it'll be a little difficult. Let's get the bear, since he's here. Mr. Bear, please do notice me. Mr. Bear. Okay, phew, that was a little risky because he could have charged me. I was already sort of close. So, I'll be using accelerant on this.
Turned out pretty well.
Mister? Okay. Do your whole stand-up thing first. Oh, okay, again it only took a single one, but it's fine. I'll take it. I am out of tinder. Okay, we need to deal with that first before harvesting him. I'm gonna go to his cave to warm up real quick. Just get some tinder. Oh well. You know what? I'll do the warm up here. It's fine. We can spend the coal. Right, it's -5. Yeah. Use the coal. And we will process all this stuff into tinder. Can we do around ones where he counted all raw sips? Yeah, I think he was doing it. It wasn't even that far back, right? I know he does cattails. I think there's probably some randomness to it though. There are a few bushes that are not like always active, but typically it's not a problem. Oh man, okay. Okay, until this fire holds, I will stay. So at least we got the bear, right? We're gonna have to go back though after this. We're gonna have to go back. Back to coastal. That was our trip, but we got the Fort Bear, that's also something. I'm gonna try and carry this to the cave. I don't think I'll be successful. Yeah, I know. Okay, we'll use another match. Whatever. The only thing that sucks, I'm gonna have to either use my knife to get the hide now, or I will have to bow him. Oh, come on, man. Oh, that's so rude. I'm gonna be freezing while preparing tinder, and I have no accelerant either. You know what? Okay. I'm gonna try it with birch bark. I hate using birch bark as tinder, but it's probably worth it here. If I don't have to freeze for 5 minutes, because 5 minutes of freezing is still almost like how much one birch bark heals. So let's give it a try. Come on, little fire, don't fail me. There we go, that birch came through.
Looks like it worked.
Looks like it worked. We'll be here for a while. Or, you know what, I could move elsewhere, it's fine. Yeah, blasphemy, that caused me physical pain. Using this like this, that was horrible, absolutely horrible. Just utter pain. Well, there goes our Timberwolf Mountain trip though. Just keep getting these blizzards. I could at the very least go to Point of Disagreement and hit Thompson's Crossing on my way back to get those painkillers, right? At least something before we beachcomb. But it looks like the game really wants me to beachcomb today. That's the plan, most likely. I also have some potatoes for warm-ups. This could be a long blizzard, so I don't want to sit here and just waste coal, though. That's the thing. I don't want to sit here and do nothing. Still process the roll sips, but that's about it. Honestly, can't do much else. It's kind of unfortunate. This will definitely not be a short blizzard. Probably gonna take the whole day. Usually blizzards tend to be on the longer side. So I'll probably cook the potatoes. And we'll go loot the cave. The cave might actually have a bedroll. Does it not have a bedroll on loot table 1? It might. I don't really remember. Wouldn't be too bad to find a bedroll. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we won't even do the potatoes. I don't feel like wasting another coal because we'll be stuck here anyway. So this will probably be going 7 minutes. I can actually take 2 torches. Let's drink this small reishi tea for warm-up. Pretty sure I'm gonna lose the torch to this, but yeah. What can you do? So there's probably still wolves outside, right? There was that wolf nearby, I need to be careful about that. Also, there might be ptarmigans. Hold on, there might be ptarmigans. Let's check them on the way out. If I could get a ptarmigan and process him, because getting the ptarmigan feathers takes ages, right? So that would be the perfect thing to do right now. Also, this torch is an MVP. Okay, it's already out, but it held for far longer than I expected. If there's any ptarmigans in here, let's open a spot. Nothing in here. Come on, little termagants. Anyone? Anyone? No? Doesn't look like it. Come, welcome in. How are we doing today? Doing good, doing good. I've been pretty lucky with beachcombing. We found like 5 painkillers beachcombing. We've done some heavy beachcombing today. And I was trying to go for backpack, but we got another blizzard. Killed 2 more bears. So overall, pretty productive day so far. Looks like we are not getting any termagants here, which is unfortunate. I was really hoping to find some here. I'm not going that way because that's Timberwolf territory, and Timberwolves do not despawn in blizzards, right? So I'll take the river route and check out the cave now. That's the plan. Actually, maybe a good time to sip on some coffee so that I can sprint.
Can't feel my feet.
Speak of termagants, he got one point blank yesterday by the dam, and no idea why it never moved. Yeah, sometimes they just sort of seem to bug out and they stop moving. That's always a nice little bonus. I've seen them do that in blizzards too, which is exactly what I was hoping for here. Because I do need to make those insulations, it's just... termagants take ages to process, and this will be literally the perfect time to do it. Now that we're gonna be stuck here. It's a shame it didn't work out. Because I checked like 2 spawns and neither of them had termagants. They probably despawned already because of the blizzard. It's quite likely. Alright, I actually see a flask. We already have a flask though. Do I need a second one for anything? Probably not. This is the PV flask, the orange one. I can check the backpack, but the flask is useless on its own. I don't need 2 of them. Okay, I found a can. Cool. And sardines. They're probably bad, but we'll deal with that inside. I don't want to freeze any longer. Losing a lot of condition here. Good weather shot a few and went to collect, realized the one at your feet. Yeah, sometimes you just like don't get scared at all. Pretty sure it's a bug. I mean, I heard termagants are not exactly smart birds, even IRL, but yeah, that just feels like a bug, right? Okay, time to search this little cave here. And I think I should leave at the entrance. Oh, these are actually good sardines. Let's eat them. 93%. A pleasant surprise. Actually, we can eat sardines for once. I will leave the coal at the entrance because we're gonna come back anyway. There will be a little bit more coal here to pick up. There always is. And it's time to pick up a stone. There's some of that coal. Some more of that coal. And that's really not much fuel, 0.08 liters, but okay. I'll take it for now. You like on lantern spawn if you go in. We could get a lantern, true. I'm hoping for a bedroll. I have neither a lantern or a bedroll yet. We're day 7, we honestly don't have much. I only looted PV and coastal regions and mostly focused on painkillers. So bedroll is what I would want even more. Lantern can be replaced with matches, right? So I'm not too concerned. Especially before backpack, lantern is just too heavy to carry anyway.
The water. Freezing.
Like this. Right. Perfect. Probably don't need to put everything on, and there it is. We did get a bedroll. Perfect. Just what I needed. Just what I needed. Now, I think this is actually guaranteed. I think you always get a marine flare from this backpack. I mean, I'll take it. Oh yeah, the bedroll, I'm really happy because we can actually, that's perfect because we can sleep here and just get rid of that blizzard. I could do like a 4 or 5 hour sleep, then reassess the situation. We will also stop losing condition from exhaustion. I think that's the way to go. We can waste another match later, so I'll just go sleep at the entrance for 4 hours and then we shall see what's next. Oops. I'll take this too. All the fuel we can get. Got tea. I do have teas, yeah. I do have teas. I have plenty. I'm carrying a lot, but through a blizzard, exhausted, it's time to sleep. It's a good time to sleep for sure. I even have coffee, so I was like sprinting around a bit. Yeah, we're pretty well set up. We have some potatoes too. Lots of doses, so we don't have to worry about running out of those. I even have actually, I mean, stims are great doses, right? I haven't used a single stim so far. All my doses were painkillers. But now that I'm moving around PV and these regions, I do want to start using stims. The thing is, we're probably gonna go back to coastal because it's blizzarding, which means more beachcombing loot. So I might end up not even using the stims once more. I'll prepare some tinder since we're always low on that. And then sleep, I think. It sucks how I cannot hear the blizzard in here. And it's kind of annoying, but whatever. Alright, so yeah, I don't think I'm cooking anything or because we'll be sleeping for like 4+ hours, so I'm fine wasting another match later. Let's get some tinder and sleep. I think I want to sleep first though. And yeah, we could use the green tea though, right? We could use green tea for more recovery. There's an option. It's free condition, right? I think I'm gonna go for it, even if it doesn't give me a warm-up. Let's get one green tea in. And do 4 to 5 hours. I'll do 5, I think we're fine. Because I just started. 5 is fine. Honestly, I don't think the blizzard will be over even after 5 hours. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, it's already dark. What's going on out here? Oh, it actually ended. Okay, perfect. So let's move out. Do I have... No, this is all cold. So... I am going to look around here though. I'm going to check the bunker. Maybe even leave some stuff in there. Check point of disagreement. And we still need to get the bear. I would ideally not be cold until I hit the bear. Now that the wind is dying down. Seems pretty much the perfect timing. The weather just got better. This is pretty sweet. We can carry all this stuff. I think we may want to sprint though. Now this area definitely has wolves these days. And they spawn in really weird places, like there's one wolf up the hill or whatever. Better keep my eyes open. Sort of wish I saw in this bunker, but it's too dark. The bunker's pretty bright actually, but I think I'll see much. I do want to try and loot it. I have a... Oof, my mouse messed up. Wow, that's not a good place to do so, because... there could be wolves here. Spooky. Man, I'd be really mad if I got into a wolf struggle and maybe died because my mouse decided to just do something random. Oh, we could check the Peshmigan. We can check it later. It's fine. We're not in a rush. We'll check it later. Just gonna check this bunker real quick. Maybe leave some coal here as well. It's a good spot to leave some coal because I will have to bring it to Timber of Mountain anyway. So why the hell not? Let's drop this off. Ooh, and the weather's getting better too. Nice. So, drop off most of this stuff. I think I can leave like one fur for the... Or yeah, I'll take the fur. That burns for longer. It's pretty heavy. I won't be carrying it around. And drop like 15. I really don't need most of it now. It'll be a lot lighter. And let's just search the bunker. Perfect. So I'll be getting movement speed buff in like half an hour or less. Because of the clear weather. Love me some Celestial Navigator for sure. Very nice feat. I am actually low on food. That sucks. I only got the potatoes and crackers. Maybe we'll find something in here though. Let's search. Maybe some painkillers. Okay, a soda. That's a solid find. And there's more food. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, there's this. I don't think I searched these lockers. And okay, let's do the lockers first then. Okay, overall not much loot here, but we did get some food. This is edible. The chips are also edible, so it's working out perfectly. And just a quick check. What could I leave behind? Oh right, I need a tinder, I still didn't make it. Let's make like 4 tinder out of these sticks. Maybe even 6, honestly, I'm constantly low. Yeah, let's process some tinder, it's just 15 minutes. I know, I could drop the oil. I have no reason to carry that. The rest I'll bring with me. So, let's check a Termigan. Let's check point of disagreement. What do I want to drop? I want to drop this. I think I still have a Hexa on me, so I may as well grab this. I don't need too many of these, that, yeah. Oh, nice. I hear ptarmigans, that's good. That's music to my ears. I wonder if I should check the... Yeah, let's check the blind as well. Why not? It's not much farther. So where's my dear Bashmigans? I would like to try and shoot some with the bow maybe. If I can get 2, that would be even better. So that's why I'm gonna try a bow. Sucks that they're on the hill though, it's very hard to aim at them. Oh, nice, that was a hit. Oh, nice. 2 hits. 2 tricky hits, but we got it. And now the third one with a stone, and that's all the Termagants will need. Too bad about the wind picking up, but we'll live. There we go. That's all the Termagants will ever need. And we also get some food on, like, as a bonus. The food is nice on its own. Let's move. You know, I could just process the meat or something in here instead of going to the bear. Because I don't like this wind. I carry smell and it's windy. But I do need to... Okay, we have a flare. It's fine. I need to check point of disagreement anyway. Oh, that's a deer. Okay, I thought it was a timberwolf. The timberwolves could come here. I'm just gonna carry the marine flare out. Might as well use it. We'll need to start a fire anyway, so it'll be a solid fire starter. I think sneaks here, but so far so good. We're making insulation, yeah. The bedroll doesn't really make sense upgrading on a challenge like this. In general, I'm not a huge fan of the improvised bedroll. Like, I feel like it's not that big of an upgrade because I tend to sleep inside anyway, right? So I don't need the bonus warmth, and it decays faster, and it's costlier to repair. So that's why I don't really make it much. But the insulation is a huge upgrade this early on in a run. You can make them so quickly, so that's the strong thing about them. Like, it's +4 instantly, pretty much. It only takes an hour to make once you have the ingredients. It's really harvesting the Termagants that takes ages. Okay. Let's bring these guys a little closer. Definitely wolf territory though, so I'm being very careful. You know what? I'm switching the pry bar because why not? Like,
Find some place to escape.
I don't think I'll have trouble with pry bar condition, but still. Ooh, another sewing kit, also worth taken. And there's the cache we'll be looking for later. I got colder much faster than I thought. I'll just have to make a run for it or something. I want to process these guys near the bear so that we can do both at once. Really glad I hit those Termagants because that was such a tricky shot. Like, hitting them with arrows from so far away when they're uphill is just the worst. It's not easy at all. Usually I just take one, like, I just use the stone, right? But I think it was worth the condition of the bow and arrows. We just need to kill... At this point we just need to kill the cougar, really, and everything else is just for self-defense against wolves or whatever, if we need to. And we can definitely kill the cougar with a 76% bow. Alright, looks like we made it, but might be a little tricky to make a fire here now. It's a weird angle. And I need to thaw this guy out. Too windy. Let me drop these guys. And this is not really working out. This is not really working out. Oh boy, come on. Okay. So we do it differently. We go to his cave, we warm up. And I guess I can just use the knife or whatever. We won't be able to thaw him. Too bad, but what can you do? Let's not freeze any longer. Nice. We're warm in here at least. That does make some difference. Still, I'm also just gonna process the meat now. We can do the insulation later. It's we still have beach coming to do, and we have like less than 12 hours now at this point.
All right.
Oh man, don't tell me the wind died down. Is it just because I'm in a cave?
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
I think it's still windy, but I really can't tell. I'm just gonna warm up real quick, cook some of these ptarmigans, and then we can decide after that. Burn the cedar or whatever. Some of these sticks, they're pretty heavy. I need to be too warm just yet. Warm the drinks. And we can do 0.7. I'll use the knife for this, I just want this to be fast. So yeah, let's try and start another fire, now that we're warmer. It's like the wind is actually sort of gone. I can't really tell. Looks like it is. Nice. Please don't make me spend all my tinder. The game is really making me regret not picking Firemaster. But I think it was still the right choice to pick Celestial Navigator. The second one is just kind of annoying, having to deal with all this tinder.
Well, that didn't work.
Yes, I know. Should have picked it. I don't suppose I have a skill book. I should at least check, but I don't think I do. I'll be freezing by the time I start this fire. There we go, finally. Pretty much freezing almost. I could make the potatoes now, but actually, oops, why am I doing this? Yeah, that's actually a good idea because I'll need to grab the hide. So the potatoes are not the worst idea I could do here. How's the water? We're still fine with water. I'll do it a little bit later. Just gonna grab the remaining stuff from the... Yeah, maybe the food. Maybe we should make the food though. 39 kilos. I didn't even check, yeah. I'm not harvesting the meat at all. But looks like a big boy. Of course, now that I don't need the meat, I get these large bears, right? Where was this bear in zone of contamination when I needed him? Yeah, 40 should be the largest possible. It's like 39 point something is already impressive. So yeah, we have 12 hours to beachcomb. That's not much, honestly. That's not much. Especially since it's gonna be the colder half of the day. That's a bit of a test. See if we can even do this. I'm willing to use coffee to move faster and whatnot. And just find out. Did I even take the Termigans? I did. Okay, this is still 77, so we have more time to process. Okay, let's do half a kilo again. Actually, hold on. This will be 0.9 left on him. What about the other one? 1.1. Fine. So I'll do the whole 1 kilo steaks after this. And then we can harvest the bear in the meantime. Instead of the potatoes, maybe we can do that. Even if it's not a warm-up. 7:19. Yeah, this guy is slowly going down. So we have about 20 minutes here. I'll have to do this with a knife again. Yeah, to make it faster. Can get big on poisoned wolves. Yeah, it makes sense that that bear would be smaller. I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. In terms of contamination, I just got unlucky, but it would be kind of cool if it was, honestly. I guess we can eat this already. But I'll try to sink both of those other meats once I finish this guy. Yeah, 35, 37. Let's drink some water. 39.9. That's... Oh my god, that's probably the largest bear I ever had. Oh man, I always forget about this. Yeah, I need to do it this way. I should have done this with a hacksaw when he was frozen. I forget. I always forget about it, man. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, that's like the largest bear I've ever seen. 39.9. That's basically 40 kilos. Basically 40. That's huge. There we go. Eat the ptarmigans. I mean, I could leave this here, but it's not gonna do anything because this is gonna die most likely. But whatever. Maybe the wind will blow out the fire at the right moment and it won't burn. Either way, it doesn't matter too much. So these guys should be super light now, right? Now that we ate all meat, they only weigh like 0.18. And I'm gonna get a couple better torches than I have. Let's just drop some of the bad ones. Yeah, these are horrible. There we go. Let's get a couple good ones. This one is solid. Acceptable. Maybe 2 more. No, sounds okay. There we go. I'll probably have to warm up with the tea very soon, so... And we can sprint what little we have left, what little energy, let's use it. Would be cool if eating anything from zone of contamination give you a little bit of chemical poisoning risk. Yeah, would be interesting. Chemical poisoning risk, I kind of wish it was a bit more dangerous though, because it's really... The sound of it sounds pretty serious, right? But it's actually... It's one of the lighter afflictions, let's say. What's the biggest moose you've seen? I don't even know. I mean, moose go up to 45, right? It must have been probably 44 something, but this is a huge bear. Like, this is basically 40 kilo bear. We don't see the second point, right? Like 39.9. It could have been like 39.99 or something crazy like that. Now we won't know. My improved rest is kind of low, so let's warm up with a green tea. Replenish the rest. Get rid of this guy. But he's probably gonna follow us some more because we do smell. Which we can do about that. Good thing Celestial Navigator helps us here. all the way back to Quonset basically. And from there I might just go straight to Crumbling. I don't know if you want to hit Quonset for Beachcombing. That's slightly awkward, right? Yeah, we have to go back to Coastal because we have fresh loot Beachcombing. It's a waste to leave it behind. And we need to bring this bear hide anyway, sooner or later. So this sort of worked out really well. Like, if we have to turn back, it should be this. Now, we will probably miss out some blizzards, right? Like, and this is Ash Canyon and Timber of Mountain we're talking about, which is actually not that bad to reach from Coastal. It doesn't take that long. Now, if we wanted to explore Zone of Contamination, which we do, there's a lot of stings there potentially. We're almost definitely going to miss out at least one blizzard, right? Maybe even more. It's going to be impossible to return back so quickly. Like you could return within 1 day, but you need to be better than that. 1 day is when it disappears already. You need to return within like 12 hours most of the time, since the start of the blizzard. So most likely even going through the blizzard, it's just not gonna happen. Of course, eventually, once we have the peach pies, roasted pies, we will be able to move much faster. Right now, I'm sort of still relying on coffees. We can use this one, sprint some more. But that can only take me so far. And I'm really lucky that the weather's pretty good, right? Like, it could have been a lot worse. Once the wind picks up at night, we are gonna be too cold, even with these. And that's just not viable. I need to stop by, warm up much more often. But like, we're bringing ptarmigans and we're bringing the Fort Bear hide, so this is totally fine to turn around right now. This is perfectly fine. And the next time we go to Timber of Mountain, we really only need to summit and backpack. And this, of course, loot the map. Like, there's not that many spots to hit, right? I want to check the bunkers. I think some of the caves in Timber of Mountains can have painkillers if you're really lucky. Miner's Folly we have to hit. There's a first aid kit that's worth. Also Skillet and Flour, which we will need later. So I do want to hit Miner's Folly in Ash Canyon. Restock on Birch, that's also worth it. So it's not like we're just going for summit and backpack, right? We actually want to sort of loot the regions, but luckily there's not that many places with painkillers or anything, so it really shouldn't take that long to hit everything we need. Now I'm wondering about Sundered Pass, right? If it's even worth it with how cold it is, but every one of those small huts has a first aid kit, which is potentially painkillers. So I feel like Sundered Pass might be worth hitting as well if we're gonna go to far territories. But we probably need to do far territories in like one go, so... No matter how many blizzards we miss out. I want to do that later, like once... I need to have cooking 3 and some roasty pies before I even consider far territories, so that we can sprint the entire time, ideally. We need to be really fast there. We just speed load the entire far territories and go back. That'll be really, like, Russian. Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna sprint still. It's a lot farther to Cinder Hills than it looks like. This whole hill. Is the weather changing? I feel like the colors are getting different. Like, we might be getting fog, which is not bad, but we are losing our movement speed bonus. Yeah, we are getting fog. Okay, if the weather has to change to something, then may as well be fog. I mean, I don't mind that at all. We will move slower, but not guaranteed no wind. I mean, really weird weather today, right? We're mostly getting blizzard. We're literally just getting blizzard, clear, and fog. Like this same pattern over and over. I haven't actually seen much snowfall without blizzards. I haven't seen cloudy weather at all today. But I'm not complaining. Like, this is pretty much perfection in terms of weather. Like, it's working out. I'm quite happy with this, honestly. What do we leave behind? I could leave some water. We have more in Quonset. I'm a bit too heavy. This I want to take with me, but the hacksaw, right? We can leave it on this side. I will need it in Coastal. And we are no longer encumbered, which is perfect. Yeah, not much time left to beachcomb though, so it's gonna be pretty rough. I think we're gonna go Quonset and straight to Crumbling Highway. Just skip coastal. We can try it on our way back if it's still there, but yeah. Probably not the best idea. I'll take some coal with me, even if it encumbers me slightly. Also, I would like to take the whetstones probably. The rest we can bring later. Just want to have the whetstones in one place. They're not adding much weight anyway. Oh, look. So the coal started respawning. When we went here yesterday, it was still not... not spawned, and I need to I must not forget to take the dose, right? Because I was just thinking when did I take my last dose? Couple more hours and we have to take one more. I would love to take painkillers, so this is where I took one painkillers too. We actually don't need to take the stims yet. I'll be taking the painkillers as a dose. In theory we could take the stim to be able to loot faster, but I think it'll be more useful to leave the stim for when we travel away from the coast. So let's save it for now. Oh, there's actually much bigger stash here. Yeah, let's take a few more. Boss seems to be respawning again anyway. I can't decide which way to go. Let's go this way. I think it doesn't matter too much if we're going towards Quonset anyway. Except that I have to stop here. I wanna use the stamina I have. Not stop by to chain torches.
I'm feeling so drained.
We didn't fully spend it because of that chain. Do I have warm-ups? I do. We will need it very, very soon. It looks like this is the problem. It's gonna get colder and colder, right? Like it's foggy, but it's already getting kind of cold. Day 8 or whatever. We do need warmer clothing. Those insulations are gonna keep us in the game for a while. Those insulations will be a game changer once I do them. I will do them once we are done with beachcombing, I think. We should probably process them before we even go for backpack. But I don't know, it's hard to say. Like, ideally we would do those in a blizzard, right? But we might not be able to time it. I don't want to carry the ptarmigans with me all the time. They do smell. It's not ideal. Yeah, those wolves are already coming for me. There's 2 wolves, actually. Never seen 2 wolves in here. That must be new. Maybe I won't have to even deal with them. Be able to sneak past. We can take this path. Be fine. No, okay. No chance. I'm probably still gonna go out. Or do I want to? Well, they're gonna get in my way, but like I'm thinking which way will be better to avoid the bear. I don't think it matters too much. This guy's gonna bother me again, yeah. Dude, this is kind of spooky. Running into a wolf very easily. Okay, here we can probably make it over the hill. I don't have to deal with these guys every single time. If we're really lucky, we'll get to dodge the bear, who might be coming uphill right now. Shoot them. I don't wanna waste my bow too much if I don't have to. They probably cannot reach me here, so they might give up very soon. The only downside of this pet... Oh, there's the bear. Pretty poor timing, honestly. I don't think he can see me yet, which is good, but... this is kind of sketchy, honestly. Should have dropped the torch quietly, too. Very, very sketchy here. Okay, so he can smell me right now. But once I get down, he will. I just need... I want to give him a bit more time to walk back, so I have slightly more space to maneuver. There we go. He's probably gonna smell me almost instantly. Oh, come on, really. Poor timing for a sprain there. But I don't really care too much. I do have them right. I do. Perfect. If he comes up here now, that'll be actually better. So I'll be able to sneak past here. For some reason, he seems to ignore the smell now, but whatever. Got past him either way. To heal that sprain. So I'm not sure when we're gonna slip it off. I don't think I'll even be killing this bear. He's gonna annoy me for a long time because we'll be walking this path a lot, I think. But we don't need another hide, so... Unless he like really annoys me and I need to get rid of him. He's probably just gonna get to live. Wondering if a satchel would be worth it in theory. Maybe it would. So like if we find a moose here, maybe we can kill it. I haven't really thought about it. It's kind of nice to have, right, on this run. More so than barcodes, but it would help me with carry weight, especially once I have the barcodes. It's gonna be a little hard. Carry everything. Or wolves. So I'll drop the termagants outside so that they decay slower. I know when I'm gonna get around to them, right? So I don't want them to like disappear and we kill them for a reason. And that's the 4th bear hide. I want to take more matches, honestly, at this point. This, maybe some sticks, coal, and move out again, I think. Actually, maybe I should warm up my mighties. It might not be worth right now. I'm gonna keep going, actually. Or... Yeah, I really don't want to stop here very long, because we have a lot of beach coming to do, right? We have a lot of beach coming to do. Man, I can't believe how low on Tinder I am. I should just hit the dam and take all those stacks of papers there, you know, so I don't have to deal with this. Even if they're slightly heavier Tinder. It's crazy how much I struggle with Tinder on this run. I mean, I could take the fuel as accelerants. That sort of takes the pressure of Tinder somewhat. Because I can use it... much more regularly without failing. So potatoes may be fine. I'll store the arrow shaft and all this. That's still some weight I shouldn't have to carry. This. Okay, the spare can. I also wanted a pry bar right now. Let's drop that. That's very heavy, actually. That's what's weighing me down so much. And I guess it's straight to crumbling now. Or... I mean... Yeah, minus 11. I think we should go straight to crumbling. Like, I was thinking of making it to Misanthropes and list beachcombing that half of Coastal Highway. But we will be freezing relatively soon, so I need to take that into account.
Something's making me feel really tired.
Yes, wait, this is... It didn't go cold yet. Okay. No, come on, man. I hate when this happens. So the teas went cold as I was drinking them. That's the biggest scam ever. So I didn't get the warm-up. I guess at least we get condition restoration, but I still feel scammed. Ugh. Should have known better. Also, I can start seeing the rays, so I do need to take the dose, but there's not a good spot. Probably when I warm up in a cave in Crumbling. I have 2 torches left, it's actually not much. Hopefully we're almost there. Oops. Let's drink some more coffee.
My energy is just disappearing.
Oh yeah, I think I'll be taking some freezing damage. I was sort of counting on the warm-up holding me a little longer. Sadly that didn't happen, but yeah. You do what you gotta do for some painkillers, right? At least this is Crumbling Highway entrance, yeah. Won't be freezing for too long at least. I still have 1 torch, so I won't lose that.
My fingers feel numb.
How's my stick and coal count? It's fine, okay. Definitely enough for a warm-up. I don't think we have to worry about that too much. So let's see. Was all this effort worth it? Did I at least get any painkillers out of all this? Or did I come here for nothing?
I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Where's the freaking coast? It's farther than I remember. Final torch too, and we are freezing. Don't forget the dose. Yeah, thank you.
Too tired to think straight.
I must not. The moment I go warm up is when we do it. Okay, so bird sapling not very useful, but at least we see stuff respawn, right? That's a good sign enough. I can't expect to get painkillers every single time. I mean, I've already been crazy lucky today. And these pop-ups are not really helping me see loot on the ground. Okay, I think I'm going too far. This might be already the part. Doesn't have much loot, right? It's very hard to see in this fog, but yeah, we're nearing the cave. So let's just warm up real quick. Take the dose. Then hit the isolation point. We still have like 7 hours, I think, maybe 6 to loot everything. So we made it. We made it, but yeah. We kind of had to rush, right? And that was just from PvE. I mean, you can see, like, it's not actually easy to like rush back to Beachcomb. But I think it's the strat. It's the way to go. It did give us many painkillers. That, other people could have gotten all these painkillers too, maybe. But they were speed looting other places instead. Oh man, we're actually not warm here. I'm gonna definitely using accelerant here. This is definitely worth.
Turned out pretty well.
There we go. This will take a while, so I may as well cook the fish. Actually, somewhat disappointed I didn't find a second fish in the meantime. 32 minutes. Alright. Maybe we can make some water in the meantime or something, I don't know. I'm getting low on these though. That's actually interesting, right? And we do the stalker screen here. Let me take the dose though. You know what? I could do the potato as well. Yeah. Let's do the potato. We'll boil that 0.09 liters later. Wish I had a pot instead, but it's just plus 15. Like, I mean, we're pretty damn cold anyway. Eat these. And we can prepare some rashis. And let's take the dose now. Let's not forget about that. Then we can do the screeny. What do I put in a flask though? Like, we sort of don't have much left. I'm gonna do the raw cities in the flask probably this time. And alright, so let's do the dose. There's our dose. Oh, okay, cool, whatever. Actually healed the pain.
Damn it.
That's kind of convenient. It's almost useless, but now that we have the raw cities for warm-ups, right? So they will at least work properly. So that's also something. As small of a benefit as it is. Wait, no, I want this. Just 3 minutes. And we still got half an hour to go anyway. That doesn't matter too much, but I'm gonna make these. This is 700 calories. We can actually eat the whole thing, but I don't want to because we have the potato, right? And all right, this warm up, and we do the screeny and head out. Just 10 more minutes. How's our water? It's a little okay. I'm gonna make slightly more water. And go. Need to pull some torches too. I only have 3 torches. That's kind of sad. I guess that's what we're gonna get. Okay, stalker screeny time, and then we head out. So. What do we got here? Let's give you this one. Alright, region and location. Good luck, everybody. BI Canary, GG. That was quick. Indeed. It's a very unique corpse. It actually counts as a single corpse. Pilgrim tier. A lot of people don't even visit the cannery, so, you know. It doesn't always spawn either, but yeah, it's... Ooh, I'm cooking 3. What a timing. So we can officially do roasted pies now. Just need to find the skillet. Misty Falls Caves in episode 3. Oh, so it was reused. See, I didn't even know that. It's been a while since I played Twin Tribute. Can't wait for a replay. I started playing in like May, and then they announced it'll take longer for episode 5, so I stopped. But I really liked episode 3, so can't wait to see that again. Ooh, Tinder! I'm so happy to see Tinder, man. Oh, more Tinder! Oh my god, we're saved. And I have to harvest sticks. How great is that? Now, if only I could get some painkillers, that would be great. I did take my dose, right? I did take it. So that's good. Whatever. Let's move. Looks like that's sort of it. Oh, it's not it yet. Has those rocks. But I don't see any more loot. It feels like they probably made the corpse specifically for episode 3 then. Because I haven't seen it used anywhere else. It's a very interesting one.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Ooh, down to last 2 torches. I probably should have taken a few more. To stop, just to make more torches very soon. It's not exactly what I wanted, but at least all this coal respawned. Hell yeah. Definitely don't have to worry about that. I could even afford to be a little bit more wasteful now. Maybe. Do like 2 or 3 coal fires, but for now I will drop like 9 in here. Oh, there's actually more here. I never picked this up. I'm pretty sure that doesn't respawn, right? I must have just forgotten it. I don't know. Either way, time for Desolation Point. Not much luck in Crumbling, but at least Beachcoming didn't bug out. Like, that's all I want. That's all I want. Just a chance for painkillers. I'll take anything. Anything for some painkillers. Ooh, okay. That's kind of... We're gonna have to drink the whole thing, but... this way. And maybe some coffee as well.
So drained.
Hello, Bun Buns. Final torch. I'm wondering if I even when I use it, maybe we just do this torchless for a little longer. Wait, I got some torches there. Oh, painkillers. Painkillers. Oh, come here. Come here, my beauties. Oh, yeah, we got to this dose. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. These are all ruined, sadly.
Yes!
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah! Hey, come on, baby! Come on! Yes! Come on!
I think a Breaking Bad rhythm is very fitting for this challenge. Hell yeah. Got some of those blue painkillers. We're still not done, right? We might find more in here. I mean, let's see. Finish our coffee. Alright, we want to pick up everything, right? It looked like stuff doesn't fully respawn if you leave stuff in there. Or something like that anyway. So even if I don't need that cedar plank, I may as well pick it up.
I'm so tired.
Jesse Pilgrim. I wanna take this. I wanna take this, man. I know it's heavy, but we'll need some food. How about we take this to Hibernia and cook it there? I'll be taking the fish. Okay, it was pretty good. If I really wanted to make it back to coastal and like loot more over there as well, I would really have to rush because we only have a couple hours left and it's still the entire trip back to coastal before we even get to loot there. But like, it would be a shame to leave it behind. with all the loot we're finding so far. Today we got some extremely lucky. Beachcombing. These sort of spawns confuse me a lot. Like, why is there just one? Why is there just one item and nothing else? That's just weird. Like, that feels really sus. Like, they always spawn in clusters. Oh no, this is my last torch, I forgot. That's bad. Do I even have any accelerant? I do have accelerant at least. But, yeah. Who knows how long it's gonna take me to... start a fire if I don't use it. Oh, I think I brought the... No, it was the fishing oil, right? I picked up. Okay, that's fine. We can use that. It's too heavy. I'm gonna be carrying around anyway.
So tired.
It's just the fish might attract some unwanted attention relatively soon. I love that we're breaking even from beachcombing painkillers alone so far. Like, that's actually insanely good, right? That really, really, really helps on this run. All these free days we get. Actually huge. Okay, I don't think I'll be taking the fish. They're too heavy. I will just drop them here. We can take them in the future. I'm already heavy enough. We have no torch. A book. I don't think I want that. Good fire starter, but too heavy. Oh, starting to snow again. Okay. Okay, okay, game. I'm not even done with this round of beachcombing. We drop all this heavy crap. That's quality tools in the distance, I think.
I could just lay down and have a little sleep. Right?
Man, if I found this many quality tools on my long run... Is that 2 quality tools? Oh, come on. If I found this many quality tools on my main run, I'd be so happy. Freaking rabbit. But like they...
Cold is making my head feel thick.
They're just weighing me down right now, but it's so much free metal. On a normal run, it's actually an amazing find. I found extra painkillers instead, but alright. Looks like that's about it. So I need to start a fire, but we can do it, we can even do it with marine floor, that's another great thing. But I'll go through the mine, we're kind of cold. These tools are crazy, the tool spawns, I don't know what's up with those. Like, the loot does seem pretty strange, I don't know. I always seem to be getting lucky with one item, but maybe it's just me noticing it more. I know in the run we did before, we got a lot of whetstones. I don't know what run that was, I think it was the Cougar Meat run. And we got a lot of spray paint in the far territory on the run, but I think that was not that random. I think there's just like a lot of spray paint in those regions. So I don't think it was like particularly lucky necessarily.
Something's making me feel really tired.
I think I found like 8 sets of... I'm finding 1 set of quality tools per day. Like, I know you can get them from beachcombing, right? Of course, but I feel like we're getting them more often than usual. Alright, finally warm. So we need to warm up anyway. I'll have to probably stop here somewhere. Hopefully this is not a blizzard. I really don't want this to be a blizzard. I forgot I don't have a torch, so like if I fail to start a fire with this marine flare, we'll just lose it. But I mean, we're finding so many, it doesn't even matter. I actually found 2 this beachcombing trip already. But yeah, as I said, I will do a quick warm-up here, like 3 coal or something, because I do want to keep moving. So we'll also use accelerant, kettle head, that'll work. Start this real quick, and do like 3 coal. And the fur firewood as well, why not? Do it all. Still got some water. I only have 1 though. I'm just gonna make... I don't know what I'm gonna make actually. Let's just see what happens here. I want to move as fast as possible, so fine, I think I'll process these ratios, but we should be warm after that. I wanted to turn this. I guess I'll just carry unboiled water because we're warm. It's time to move. So flask. And I can be really picky with the torches here actually, because we get a lot of time on that fire. Okay, this is fine. So, unfortunately, I think the blizzard's about to be like 24 hours from now. Right, the last blizzard. So I'm not sure if we'll have any loot beachcombing in coastal. I don't think we can make it. As much as I try. I forgot to take a lit torch. As much as I try, I don't think we can make it in time. It would have made much more sense. It would be faster to start in coastal villages or fishing villages. But currently it's a struggle, right? Because like I don't even have enough enough clothing. We're still plus 12. We need to resolve that ASAP. And then we shall see. Sarah with the 225 stream streak. Welcome in. How's it going, Pooks? I was worried you would miss your streak today. Because I haven't seen you around. I guess you had a busy day. She's back. Sarah's back. I was actually getting worried. Because I didn't see you streaming on Thursday. And then I fell asleep. I didn't really catch most of Loop's stream. So I don't even know if you were there, and you know I haven't heard of you in 2 days, which is, you know, unannounced. If you mentioned you were like going somewhere, then sure. But I was actually getting a bad feeling, so I'm glad you're here. You would never miss it. Aww. Oh, what a welcome. She comes back at last and she gets a Sarah Clippy. What better welcome is there, right? Let's do the Clippy. Modern torture method. Aw. Why does it not work? Thank you for the dream. Is it just me or did the clip audio lag behind the video? Or maybe the other way around. You know what I mean. It didn't seem synced. Felt strange. It seemed delayed. Looks like the new clipboard is already breaking. Didn't last very long. Aw. How are you, Sarah? Did you have a busy day today? A little. Aw. I hope it was good kind of busy then. I'm good, I'm good. The run is actually great. We got all 4 bear hides down. We also have 3 ptarmigans for insulations. And I found so many painkillers beach coming today. I didn't really leave coastal and desolation points. Like, we just keep beach coming and finding more painkillers. I'm actually sustaining myself just of beach coming so far. I think I'm being quite lucky, but it's really nice. It's like day 8 or whatever. And once again, I'm coming back from desolation point with an extra bottle of painkillers, so... sort of breaking even at least. I also found 2 painkillers in a bathroom. Like on one sink there were 2 bottles. That was quite something. So you know, enjoying my weekend. Sink is king. Wow, that sink really pleased me. Couldn't believe my eyes. So I still haven't gotten the backpack or anything. I haven't even gotten to Black Rocky. Because we're sort of stuck doing this. It's just, there's always something to beachcomb, you know. Maybe this will be another blizzard, imagine that. Nune, welcome in. Yay, beachcombing, yeah. Basically 5 hours of beachcombing today. Really exciting gameplay. I mean, we did leave to Pleasant Valley once, but not for very long. We got caught in a blizzard before we got too far from Cinder Hill's mine, and at that point, may as well check the beach again, right? I am running out of peace. I would love to hit Birch Forest. I think next time we go to Pleasant Valley we hit the Birch Forest. Don't know when that's gonna be. But I think I'm gonna have to risk this fish because we're running out of food. This fish is 74. Let's give it a try. Oh, thank frick. Wasn't sure that would work. Actually, I went too far. Now I can't warm up. Frick. I didn't think this through. I can't drink a tea. Guess I can probably sip coffee soon enough. It doesn't require too many calories. That's like 20 calories. Yeah, but we're basically post 24 hours, so I don't think there will be much in Coastal. That's the only downside. We didn't actually make it back in time for that.
Too tired to think straight.
Oh yeah, still over 20 calories before warm up. That was kind of a scrubber. It's gonna cost us a lot of condition, just because I ate too full. It's a really gamey mechanic when you think about it. Like this whole overeating, not overeating thing. I do wish you could sort of overeat and just lose the calories or something. Alright. Time for a tea. But this might be actually... Ooh, might be too much. 110. No, we don't need to drink the whole thing. It's fine. There we go. Maybe I should. Deep inside, I'm still hoping there's something on the beach. Maybe we get the old loot line, like the old beachcombing thingy at least, and then there's still some chance for painkillers, but I think we're like an hour too late. The window is really short. I would have made it if I started in Coastal though. I would have made it in time actually, like just in time. It's just so annoying because Cinder Hills is it's hard to reach the edge of the map, like towards fishing villages where the beachcombing sort of starts. Oh, I do see some stuff on the beach though. Maybe it's the old loot at least. So there is some hope. There is some hope for painkillers. Yeah, this is definitely the old loot. See, we're getting baseball cap. Like, the clothing we're getting is much worse, but at least we can see that there is something. But we are way too late. Cloth wires. I'm not even picking that up, I think.
energy is just disappearing.
There goes the torch. We really need a clothing upgrade though. I mean, it's afternoon. Yeah, there is some wind, but it's not too bad, right? It's afternoon. And we are 2 arrows down at this point, so it's gonna start to become way too painful to beachcomb at this point. So at the very least the insulations, and I do need to hit the backpack and summit. Get some stuff there. I think we can start crafting barcodes yet. We have a couple days left, which is perfect for the backpack summit trip. Just enough time. Oh man. Oh man, I want that. I'm getting that. There we go.
I'm getting weaker.
Okay, I need to drop off some stuff. We're picking up way too much wood here. Way too much wood. Probably a few other things. That's dirty water. I know about that. Ooh, weather change crows. Hell yeah. What are we getting? It looks like snowfall to me. What's going on? It has to be changing, man, right? Unless they, like, changed it. They saw the video and they were like, no, this is not how crows are supposed to work. We're changing it. It's probably fog. Yeah, the wind is stopping as well. It's probably fog. Which is nice.
so tired. I could just lay down right here.
Alright, I never know if I should turn around here or not. Like, there's definitely loot farther in when we have blizzard loot. When we don't have blizzard loot, there's like fewer spots, it feels like, so not so sure I'll find anything in there. Sort of feels like turning around is the way to go. Oh. No, that's probably fish from the last time. Okay, I mean, did I take it? We could use some food. So let's not leave it in here. Could also check the fishing villages, maybe I have some other stuff piled up there. And back to Bonzet. Where are all the big boats at? Oh, Sarah, I was thinking of you. One of the first thing we got here, like within the first 30 minutes, was a big boat. We already saw one today. Even got an item from it. I got a... This is what I'm wearing. This is from the big boat. It's the fisherman's parka, basically. Come on. Yeah. I was so sad you missed it. Oh man, I'm sure we'll see more of them on this run though, because we are gonna beachcomb a lot, right? Like that, there's gonna be this is gonna be such a beachcomb heavy run. And Trooper, well, with the raid, welcome in raiders. How was your stream? How's it going? Welcome back, I should say. I mean, you popped in. Yeah, we've been going for almost 6 hours. Oh man. Hollow Knight, hell yeah. Oh man. How's Hollow Knight going? Thank you for the shouty, Sarah. TX, welcome in. Uh-oh, we're gonna get more blizzards now that TX popped in. Maybe it's not a bad thing, because we're trying to beachcomb, so... So feel free to order some ahead of time, TX. It's actually okay for once. Bumblebee, welcome in. I'm never gonna read that. Let's be honest. Not on this run. It's just not happening. There's really nothing here worth taking, I would say. Other than maybe... You know what? Fine, we need to warm up anyway. I'll take some cloth. We will want to make those insulations. A little bit extra cloth can't hurt. That... Oh my god. How did I forget? Of course. Of course. Thank you, TX. That building was not always yellow. It changed with the visual update. I don't know why. It doesn't look necessarily better, right? Went back to Hollow Knight and made some good progress. Made it out of Deep Nest. Ooh, Deep Nest. Oh, that place I... Yeah. Not my favorite region. Not my favorite region. Chugging along. Oh man, I really need to get to Hollow Knight. Like, we're getting closer and closer to Silk Song, and I just felt like doing this tournament first. Just suddenly got the urge for some painkillers, I guess. So we're doing this right now. Yeah, visual update. I think there's a few more places that changed this. There's one in Mystery Lake as well. One of those cabins is different. At least one, maybe even more. I haven't noticed any others, but there might be even more. So I guess they changed like one of the models. I don't really mind it, but it sort of stands out, right? Like a sudden change. Ivy's shelter. Think you heard Auntie Sarah yell at you all the way from Denmark? Oh, I forgot Sarah doesn't like it. Sarah doesn't like the redeem because it spooks her. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot more spooky now with the freaking overlay. Like before that, the sound was like disturbing, right? Because you didn't know where it came from. But now it pops in the middle of your screen and it's just like. I think the scariest thing was still when Ross redeemed those bats or whatever that was. I will never forget that. That was just horrible. It gave me a little heart attack. Your phone volume was on full blast. Aw. You're on phone. I guess you're still busy. You're still away. You think the only boss fights tonight were Broken Vessel and Gorb? Broken Vessel I definitely remember. Gorb. I sort of can't remember. I don't think that's a very difficult one, right? Yeah, I can't exactly remember that one right now. With Fluckmarm, fight on hold until you upgrade a nail. Yeah, upgrades can definitely help. I know some people did like challenge runs with no nail upgrades and that sort of stuff. I guess if you know the game well enough, it makes sense, but like, it's your first playthrough, right? So, yeah, it's challenging enough, like the base game without adding to it, I would say. Can't wait to replay. Just checked spears and flew around, one-shotted it. It was one of the gravestone spirit fights that gives essence. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, so if you one-shotted it was probably one of the easier ones then. You're just laying in bed, no judging. Oh, I would never. Especially on a weekend, but I would never. If you need the rest, then by all means. I mean, I fell asleep on Thursday, so like in the afternoon, I messed up the schedule on Thursday. I woke up at like 3 a.m. after that, and I was not tired anymore, so that kind of sucked. Didn't have light down. It's cool, welcome in. Happy Saturday. I'm still carrying smell, so I'm like being on alert here. So we could get ambushed, and I cannot sprint, so that's the spooky part. But I'm pleasantly surprised we are warming up here. I'm slightly tempted to just go to PvE already. The thing is, I really need the insulations, but that's going to be how long? I think it's like 7-ish hours of carcass harvesting, which is insane. And then we still need 2 hours to make the insulations. So it's quite the investment. It would be better to like stay overnight, right, and do it. But it's still too early for that, so I'm just sort of, I don't know. We could also make the mittens maybe, like just do a crafting day. Because honestly, how early are we gonna get to Tetris? This was my plan, right? Just ignore the mittens, go to Far Tetris, either find the mittens in the Zone of Contamination or take the ones from Standard Pass, from the tail building. But it's probably not happening anytime soon, so we could use the upgrade maybe. Or, I don't know. Let's see what we can do inside. Where is he? Okay, I can probably walk around. Just please don't take the Termigan. I left the Termigans on the other side. Looks like he's ignoring them. Thank frick. Did you manage to fall asleep again before work? I think I sort of did, yeah, but it was like... It was just... really weird. time. Napping twice today. Enjoy the freedom. Hell yeah. Enjoying the weekend, as you should. Alright. We are safe here inside. But, like, I really don't know. I don't even have a second height cured. It's because we barely sleep. Like, all of this... We still have 7 days till barcodes. Yeah. Time is flowing very slowly. So how about... I fix some of my arrows? We can do that, right? These 2 arrows. That's already an hour and a half. And then we shall see. I'm just a little worried about food. We are a little light. We're definitely a little light on food. Also, I should probably clean this up. This is kind of a mess. Hold on. Almost everything that can go in, like, lockers should be put in lockers, I think. Matches, maglans. I will leave this in here. This actually I want to take with me. We are sort of low. Maybe a second tea too. And I guess that's fine. Take some water. Take the letters. Oh, I could make improvised crampons. You know what? That might be the way to go. Improvised crampons. Probably the best choice here. We have enough leather. We do not have enough metal though, right? It's the other way around. It's 2 leather and 4 metal, I think. Oh. I could harvest the... We have so many quality tools. I could just harvest those, right? Like, I keep finding these so much, so often. Crazy. So I think that might be the way to go. How's the Beachcoming RNG been? Insane so far, Trooper. Insane. We are more than breaking even on painkillers from Beachcoming. I haven't managed to move away from coast today in almost 6 hours. I found so many painkillers. This is our stash, right? We got 6 here, and I'm carrying 3 more, right? We're day 8. We haven't been past Coast and Pleasant Valley so far. Those are the only regions we visited. Like, it's crazy. It's actually insane. So I'm still trying to get the backpack. I just keep getting distracted by Beachcoming. So far, very, very good luck, I have to say. So I definitely need to fix this because we do want to kill the cougar as well. So I will be fixing up the arrows. First thing we want to do. Just, yeah, I might lose welfare here or something. I don't know. How am I gonna stay full? I have, like, nothing in here in terms of food. That's a little problematic. Not sure what to do with that. Do I just lose welfare? That's a pretty bad thing to do. I'm wondering where I could get the nearest food. Like, I could kill a deer, but that's about it. That's the only thing that's like a solid sort of food nearby. Oh. I guess we could do that while we harvest those ptarmigans. We cook some meat. It's probably our best option right now. I can't think of much else to do. Let me actually store these. I don't think we can do anything else about this. Alright, okay, definitely way too many matches. That's a part of the problem. Put me the maglans on this run. Alright, so I think we're killing a deer. Oh man, that's not a deer. Definitely not gonna risk predator meat here. Not happening. Don't get any nearby deer spawns. I would have to go all the way to Crumbling Highway. Oh, why? I guess I can kill the Misanthrope's beer. Man, could use some beer. That's the closest I can think of. Even though it's not exactly close. It kind of sucks because I need to bring the ptarmigans to it. Otherwise, it's kind of a waste of time. Is there really nothing closer? That doesn't seem like it. I wish I could kill a bear now, yeah. Feeling kind of warm. That would be pretty damn nice. There's also the deer carcass over there, but probably not gonna have too much meat. Yeah. You know what, let's do it. I wish you could cook it inside Quonset, but it's gonna be a pain to move all the quarters and whatnot with the smell. Since we got wolves around Quonset right now, it's not exactly working out. Should have taken the ptarmigan with me, honestly. This guy spotted me anyway, but we're a bit too far for that at this point. Because I'm not sure if I shouldn't deal with him. Go to the fishing hut. I don't really want to kill him, but I don't want to bring him to the deer either. It's not a great option. Oh, and there's free Tinder plug. I've been really struggling with Tinder of all things today, like... I'm actually excited to find kettle hats beachcombing, which is a nice change. Not sure how I'm gonna do this though, because it really is far. And I'm gonna be heavy carrying it. This sucks. I'm not even sure if it's guaranteed though. Really unfortunate that those deer despawn. Like there's no deer nearby Quonset right now until I get the deer spawn, I think. And I just love this perfect headwind too, like, feel like I'm crouching. Makes everything so much more pleasant. Not even sure if I looted misanthropes, I should probably check, but... Is the deer even in here? I don't really hear it. But it was guaranteed. It seemed to be. Oh, that's a bummer. I'm gonna just take the rabbits or something. I could do that.
Dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Just take the rabbits. It's not much, right? Like rabbits is like 900 calories, but it might get me through the night. In addition, I think I still have crackers. Crackers, soda, one cattail, some teas. It should do, but we'll have to really find some more food in the morning. Crazy how there's suddenly no deer anywhere. I think rabbits are the way to go. I could cook the potatoes as well, I suppose. Where did the... Oh! Where did the other rabbit go? These are my first wool socks. Actually a wonderful find. And the dog food, is that edible? Oh, 69, very nice. Very nice. Where's that rabbit? Okay, that was amazing. We're just the best find ever. We will feast on the dog food. We will absolutely feast on the dog food. And I am warming up here as long as I'm windproof. So let me just grab the... You know what? No, we're too heavy. I don't need the hides and guts that badly. I really just want the meat here. And I'll go back. Yeah, Deer went on a vacation. Just using his days for a summer break. This is not an Aurora. That's good. Okay, pretty large rabbits too. 1.3, that's like... That's a solid 650 maybe per rabbit. If I include the cooking level bonus. So that's 1300 calories right there. That's gonna keep me full for a while. Definitely gets me through the night, which is exactly what we need. But this is the biggest downside of Quonset as a base, right? Like, how far I had to go to eat anything. Once you're cooking 5, then you can use the bears and wolves, right? But this early, it's kind of painful. It really, really sucks for food. Also, this is gonna be pretty damn spooky here. I may... Do I have a... I have a red flare. I'd actually use it, honestly, because it is a little windy for a torch. I could try it. We have spare matches, right? I will try the torch early, maybe, and see if it holds. Because there are definitely wolves in Quonset area, and it's a pretty spooky place to be. When you smell and you're exhausted. I'm already gonna try because we're freezing anyway. Probably be drinking some coffee. Maybe the torch will hold actually.
Goddamn freezing.
The wind is carrying all that smell towards the wolves though. I have to deal with them.
I'm so tired.
Maybe they all already smelled me and left Quonset before I even arrived. Nice.
Come on. Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Maybe we can keep stick fire going instead. Let's see. Warm all of this up. And let's cook those rabbits. So that we have something to eat. I will keep the ptarmigan. I'm actually gonna bring the other ptarmigans in soon enough. But, hold on. Let's do the smaller pieces first, maybe. 13 minutes, that's not even enough for a single... For a single feather. Okay. That sucks. Let's do this. Oh, this is actually food. It's a solid emergency food. We could also use it for a warm-up. Maybe I'll just leave it as a prepared burdock. I just realized this is a solid almost 300 calories, right? Yeah, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. I'll be taking that. If only I had a skillet, I could make roast hip pies already. But we have no skillet, so yeah. This is one feather right there. I take the other ptarmigans inside. Such a nice night and we're staying inside. It's unfortunate, but I really need those insulations. I have to make them at some point. Ideally this would be a blizzard right now, you know, like long blizzard overnight, but I don't think that's gonna happen. So, let's see. This is the frozen one. Which one is not frozen? Middle one. One feather, please. Alright, what else can I even do? I don't wanna do that, those peaches. Wanna leave those for later. I can eat the dog food I got, I suppose. Oh, it's as good times as any. Any more teas? I can make the potatoes, of course. Potatoes are an option. So how long would this take me to harvest, right? Let's think about this. This is 600 calories. It's a lot of calories, so holy crap, right? 1000... Man. 1700 calories. So it's like most of the stuff I got. I do need to eat more. I have a little bit more. But maybe we should make those potatoes. I've been actually meaning to check if this bug is back. Someone was saying it is. Let's check. Let's just wait until the fire dies. This is perfect. Maybe they will actually stay hot until the morning. Oh my god. Oh, the sounds of a blizzard. Isn't that just lovely? I really want to get rid of this unsafe water too, but whatever. Let's leave these potatoes the way they are. Maybe put these in a flask. Oh, I have a forgotten reishi tea here. I think it matters. Oh no, don't drink it! Don't drink it. What does Bash and Wedward just have in common? We both count calories. Finally, first blizzard delivered. Thank you, TX. Thank you very much. We actually want blizzards on this run. So this is music to my ears. I would not mind sleeping a little bit too, because our condition is not great, right? Condition is not the best. Let's see though, we are at 4, perfect, so almost halfway there. Let me get 4 more. It's 600 calories, and maybe let's drink up first, or... yeah, let's drink up. Do the other 4. There we go, man. Very expensive, but they are worth it. Those insulations. And the blizzard is ending. This is a very good time. So, yeah. Okay. More beachcombing, I suppose. I guess the game really wants me to beachcomb. We only need 2 more feathers. Okay, I'm starting to see the sun rays, so I can take my dose now and maybe sleep for a little bit. Because I could really use at least some condition recovery. We have the improved rest. What if I do 6 hours? Is it too much? I do need the condition pretty badly. So we take the pills to fulfill today's dose. Let's do that. I could also stim. I could stim. But I don't think I wanna. Yeah, let's just use the painkillers. Stim
Oh,
is
come on.
for when we visit non-coastal regions. There's our dose for today. It still says cooked, like in orange, but I'm not sure how much I trust that. Guess we'll see later. So yeah, okay. I think 6 hours to recover some condition. Hopefully the weather's not too bad when we wake up. Alright, let me just drop this guy outside, I think. I'll take 1 more bottle of painkillers. And soon we'll check this. This is already cold. I mean, that was sort of expected, I guess. Right, it'll be surprising if it wasn't. After so much time. Anything to leave behind? Anything I have other than the Termigan? The pry bar. I won't need the pry bar. And we're not even too heavy. Okay, let's see. I'll take the potatoes as well. Drop this guy outside. But, I mean, we're still struggling with food. I know I have some fish, though. I have some fish on the coast, so let's see. It's probably worth. Oh my god, I had a fish here. I forgot I brought it here, man. I'm such a goldie. I could have eaten that freaking fish. I could have cooked it. Well, too late now. Let's see. Is the potato hot? Oh my god. Okay, the bug is back. Whoever told me that was right. Oh, that's nice. So this is the bug they fixed a long time ago, right? But it's back. Perfect. So we have some fresh hot food ready to go. Isn't that just amazing? Still kind of cold. I do need to make the insulations, but I also want to beachcomb right now. Since it's afternoon, let's use it. That is very useful to know, though. I should have taken cloth with me. I don't think I do have any, right? But I guess it's fine. We could... Cloth is like everywhere, especially when we're beachcombing. I will need 5 though. Maybe I can harvest something. My socks. Sport socks are pretty bad. We'll eventually get another pair of wool ones. And I don't know, maybe the hoodie I have or something. It's not very good. Or the jeans. The outer layer of jeans. It's like 50% by now. Yeah, there's options. Because I would love to get one insulation early. Those extra 2 degrees. Right now it's not really gonna save us. It's actually pretty cold. It's the wind, I think. How warm are we in a windshield? Much better, yeah. It's sadly the wind. Doesn't help that it's a freaking headwind either. Let's do a little bit of sprinting then. I think the wind is changing. Strike. So where's my painkillers? I need my dose. Come on. I demand streamer loot. I didn't get enough painkillers today. We only got like 7. We need more. There's all the freaking deer we are looking for. Still need more food, but yeah. Harvesting deer is just gonna take ages. I don't really want to do it, to be honest. Maybe we'll find some more fish. They seem addicted, yeah. Yeah, this challenge really makes you crave painkillers. Just one more dose. So I see absolutely nothing in here. We could try the Jackrabbit trick again. If not, I'm gonna turn and go straight to Crumbling Highway. But I'm hoping there will be some fish here in this little pile. Oh, doesn't look like it. Oh my god, this wind is killing me. Stop it, please. Oh. We would have such nice tailwind if I decided to just go to Crumbling Highway, but the last time we did it, we sort of missed out this part of the map to loot. Let's see if coming in here helps. I would like to warm up a little bit, maybe take some cloth. Let's do this. 10 minutes. Get some more cloth for the insulation. And move out. Do we got anything in here now? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, looks like coastal. We're out of luck in coastal. We have to go to Crumbling Highway and Desolation Point. This is really unfortunate when this happens. I feel like the only reasonable way to avoid this is to spend time in Pleasant Valley instead of Coastal Highway, you know, before the blizzard starts, and then enter Coastal. Last time it worked pretty perfectly, I think. But the problem is there is no good place to craft in PV that's near Coastal. The nearest workbench is the Red Barn, which is kind of far. So I don't really like it. Walter, welcome in. Happy Saturday. We are doing the community tournament. Just some casual pill addiction. Oh, so much better now that it's tailwind. So much more pleasant. Yeah, suddenly it doesn't seem like we have gotten any loot here, but the containers do seem to be spawning, so we might still get lucky in this suitcase. I haven't gotten anything good from suitcases so far, so maybe this is the one. That is not amazing. I mean, it's cloth, but we're not really hurting for cloth. It's more about having to harvest it, so not exactly excited for that. Said, welcome in. Run is going really well. We've got some pretty good luck beach coming today. Except the current beachcoming session. So far nothing special, but that could always turn. I mean, a ski jacket is... it's not bad, but honestly, I don't know. Since I'm not encumbered, I'll carry it with me. I will be replacing it anyway. I'm not sure if I will even bother with this jacket. I like the extra windproofness of the light shell on the outer slot. It's also a little lighter. I mean, it's in the name, right? It's not a heavy shell for a reason. Good to hear. Yeah, I was honestly surprised. Like, I found at least one. 100% vest. I think it's still worse, right? Yeah, this is like the worst coat. Too bad. Can I get like combat pants or painkillers? Of course, I would take the painkillers. Yeah, sadly, no other loot. I feel like if I get the Blizzard in Coastal, I should just go straight for Crumbling Highway, especially when I'm Kwanzaa. This was such a waste of time. We wasted like an hour or two, and now we're getting cold, and we basically got nothing, right? I mean, we did loot the containers, but the containers are a crapshoot. I'd be surprised if I find even one bottle of painkillers in all the containers from beachcombing. It's all about that free loot, about that free spawn items. That's where we can get most painkillers. Poppin Pilgrim is an interloper challenge, yes. It confuses many people. It is an interloper challenge indeed. It's just called Poppin Pilgrim because it sounds nicer, I guess. States. Dot, yeah, I was thinking of you specifically, Sarah. But several people were wondering, yeah. It's a misleading name. Sarah almost attempted the challenge and then she found out it's not on Pilgrim. Alliteration is a drug. Never even thought of it. When I first heard the term, I also thought it was Pilgrim, actually. I'm gonna lie. I was like, okay, well, you're looking for pills, right? So you'll be on Pilgrim to get more of them. I guess not in the end. When I'm in a windshield, I'm actually warm. I'm trying to find the spot, but I don't take freezing damage. There it is. You feel deceived. Yeah, you're probably not the only one. Basically on the hunt for stims and painkillers? Yes, yes. You need to eat one stim or a bottle of painkillers every day. And that's the challenge, right? The rules are pretty simple. But it's interesting because most people don't pay attention to painkillers, so nobody really knows where they are. Okay, I don't like freezing, let's sprint. You're quite excited, finally something you could participate in. Aww. You still can, I told you. Just do it on Pilgrim, do it for fun, right? Like, you can still participate. And there we go, my addiction is being fueled. Oh, I'm definitely getting my body wet for that, if I have to foolproof thin ice. There's our daily dose, guys. Our luck continues. Wow. Interloper these days kind of feel like a Pilgrim. It did get a lot easier, yeah, but like there's still a lot of people that can't handle basic Loper, right? Like it's still hard if you're not used to it. Why did I never pick this up? I've been meaning to for a while. I dropped this can here like on day 2 and it just annoys me. Let's move it. Like, it would be nice if there was at least the casual category, right? It doesn't have to be competitive or whatever, but more people could participate. Because, yeah, there's definitely people who are not comfortable with Loper. There's a lot of newer streamers too, right? And some of them tried Loper, but like to do a challenge on Loper, it's a whole another thing than to just play Loper casually. So I do get that. This is all I have here to eat, but it's something still. I think, yeah. Let's eat up. Let's eat up. And yeah, these pills, I'm pretty happy that we get some more. So how do I warm up in here? I don't actually want to... I could break down this if I really wanted to, but... I don't really want to start a fire just yet. How about I sharpen my knife? Because I will need it to craft barcodes anyway. It's not that bad of an idea to spend time on that. Or prepare those shrooms. I think sharpening is the way to go. So 17% not really worth. It's not very cold now, right? So I don't need to be too warm. In fact, you know what? Let me check. Oh, we're already warming up when it's not windy. Okay, maybe we can go. Maybe this is sufficient. Just still a little worried about my hunger. So, like, I'm finding actually very few fish. They used to be like one of the most common items from Beachcombing, right? Maybe I'm just unlucky on fish. Because I do need to eat something. I could use a few more. But okay, our daily dose is fulfilled, right? Anything we find now, maybe in Desolation Point, is going to be extra. Could still find extra pills. With our luck today, I would not even be surprised. Yeah, it doesn't look like this place has pills. Another marine flare. Again, I'll pick all of it up just in case it affects the spawns. Oh, a rifle casing, wonderful. Because we're on custom Loper. Cool. I could harvest this for food. I mean, how much does it have? Can I even harvest it? I can. 1.4, that's not bad. I wish I had a hexo on me. 44 minutes. I'd rather just find a fish, I think. If I had a hexo, it would probably be worth it, yeah. Too bad I left the hexo in Cinder Hills. Marine flares are the best finds in a regular game. Yeah, if we're talking Loper, marine flares are some of the best for sure. I mean, you can always find matches, right? But it's like from containers. And it sort of depends on what you're looking for, but marine flares I always like to find. There's some beef jerky, hell yeah. I need food. Come here. And all these extra pills. I don't know how other people with successful runs, how many pills they found from Beachcombing, like overall in their run. But it looks like most people just speed loot the world and then Beachcomb at the end, right? When they have time. And we are Beachcombing from the start, so that sort of ends up being different. 161, I'm not willing to risk 74% fish, I think. Or something that low condition. This we picked up. I just want to get rid of some of the stuff I don't really need. Probably even the leather, I don't really need it anymore. We have more than enough for improvised crampons. What is a successful run? Well, I'm thinking like a run that lasted a while, right? That's like sort of competitive with the current leaderboard. Let's say like 25 plus days that like managed to complete this challenge at least once. The longest run I think is 31 still. So like that's the longest current, but I think it will be beaten, it's still early. But like, yeah, 30 days is already a solid run. And I think some of those painkillers did come from Beachcombing, so I'm thinking... Oh no, it's snowing already. Could be another blizzard. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe they got like 5 plus. You're thinking 5 to 10, yikes. Well, the thing is, if you're experienced with Interloper and know where the stims are, that already sort of gives you guaranteed 10-ish days. Because I think you're guaranteed 10 stims, right? You get 2 in Broken Railroad, 1 in Mountain Town. Then you get the Ravine, Desolation Point, Cinder Hills, Pleasant Valley, Black Rock, and Timber of Mountain. So that's 9. There's also 2 in Zone of Contamination, but I noticed a lot of people don't really know those spawns very well. They are pretty complicated. They're not like... you are guaranteed 2 stims in the mine, but the location is always sort of different, so it confuses people. So I think a lot of people miss those, but it's still 9 in the base game, and you have like a decent chance for a 10th stim in Broken Railroad. It's 50-50, I think. So it's pretty good. Right, that alone, just of stims you could do 10 days, probably. And maybe up to 13 if you're like really lucky with stims. And there's maybe a couple guaranteed painkiller bottles as well. I think there's like 4. There's 2 in PV, 1 in Blackrock. And that might actually be it. I'm not sure if there's any others. Maybe the Mountain Town Memento. I don't think that one has painkillers, but I don't remember. Or if it's even available to Loper anymore. I may have to check that off stream to like know if it's even there. And also you can probably get some from stocked bunkers. There's not that many guarantees. Oh yeah, Summit. Summit is guaranteed painkillers as well from the cargo crate, right? You always get 1 bottle there. So yeah, like just of the guaranteed stuff you can do 15 if you can hit it in time. And then it's just RNG, so... If you hit all the first aid kits, it's definitely possible. Oh, we're kind of low on torches. Ideally, I will find a couple fish on the shore here and then make a fire there. Warm up, cook the fish, get some food. If not, I don't know, we'll have to kill a deer or something. Because, yeah, the food's really not looking good. I still have some emergency stuff, but... I'd prefer keeping it for now. I will not need this many lamps just yet. Good strategy could be do some beachcombing early in the run while achieving cooking clear to make roasted pies. Yes, that's sort of what I'm going for. So we started here and we put down the bear coats, right? We have 4 bear hides curing for like later in the run. I don't know when I'm gonna craft them. I'm gonna take my time with it probably, because we'll see when we have time, right? Like we have to sort of fit in the beachcombing and stuff. And so now I'm trying to find ways or like windows where I can loot the rest of the map. I've been trying to reach Ash Canyon and Timber Mountain the entire stream today, but we've been getting some really regular blizzards here, so I haven't actually managed to leave the coastal areas. But eventually it's gonna happen. Like you just get that 5 days at some point, right, where you... We've been like very like, let's say, lucky with blizzards, maybe thanks to TX, right? So 6 blizzards in 9 days. Yeah, okay, maybe this is not actually that lucky. It felt like we almost get a blizzard a day. This is sort of average. I'm surprised. Which days did we not get a blizzard? It felt like... Okay, I think I got like unlucky or lucky with blizzards or whatever. I didn't get blizzards. The first 2 days, I think, we had no blizzard. So that was it. And now we're getting like a blizzard a day. And that's pretty much perfect. The weather's been kind of on point on this run. But the first 2 days you don't really want a blizzard, right? You need to like set up. No time for beachcombing. Plus, if you really can beachcomb, you can just hit the beach anyway, because there will be that non-blizzard beachcombing ready for you regardless. And now we're getting like nice, evenly spaced blizzards just in time for us to beachcomb. So it's actually working out so nicely. Oh man, that's a spray paint. I got a little excited. No, that's too large for a painkiller bottle. They look way too similar.
That'll come in.
I'm leaving that in there. That's not very useful. They look way too similar. I will pick them up just to clear all the loot, but yeah. Ah, what a scam. All of these are ruined. Oh man, this is my last torch. Give me something. Give me a fish, please. Where's all the fish? But yeah, we already hit cooking 3, so what I'm actually missing is a skillet. Now I need to move to Ash Canyon to be able to even make rosy pies. Because I have everything else. I have flour, I have oil, I have cooking 3, I have roasts, but I'm still missing a skillet. Can't find any in here. There's my fish, that's what I wanted. Okay. Let's find a spot somewhere, I think. That will not come in handy at all. Oh, that is starting to look very blizzardy. Maybe I should hurry up, because there's more places to hit. So ideally we loot everything and then a blizzard starts, like that. I could totally get behind that. Extra food, always love to see that. Yeah, I really need to start a fire though. Really need to start a fire here. I'm on my last torch. But I'm like, oh no, this has got to be a blizzard, right? Let's run. Maybe we can find some final stuff here. This is 8%. I'm gonna extinguish it. It's fine. I'd rather spend a match, because right now I'm struggling to start enough fires fast enough. I just need it as a fire starter at this point. Probably should have done it sooner though. 8%, I get like 2 attempts at the cost of an extra match. Oh, see, this is why we push. This is why we push. Second painkillers, man. Oh man, today's luck. I can't believe it. We found even more painkillers. Why leave the beach? We can just live here. Why the hell leave the beach, right? But the beach loper. Oh yeah, this makes me very happy. Ooh, more food as well. Let's go. And we might be getting a blizzard very soon. Just in time, we just looted the painkillers. There could still be more here, right, if we get really lucky. So it is worth checking. I would love to start a fire here, but since we don't have a lit torch anymore, doesn't even matter. Mr. Ezekiel, good afternoon, welcome in. Yeah, we're kind of having... I would love that backpack, man. I need to get to Ash Canyon. Please. We may have to sacrifice a blizzard or two and really just push to Ash Canyon tomorrow. I don't think we'll get there today. Like this stream, I mean. It'll be a trip, but it'll be worth it. Because we're exhausted way too often, and that makes us encumbered, which makes us move slower, which is bad. On a challenge like this, I want to deal with that. I actually saw the Desolation Point moose. Now I'm thinking, should we kill it? We could also get some food out of it. That moose would be better, but that one is really rare. If the weather works with us, if the weather cooperates, maybe we could kill the Desolation Point moose. And mostly just take the hides, few guts, and maybe a couple steaks, I don't know. Wouldn't mind cooking some. Now that fish we found is basically the only thing we got. Cutting it really close with food every time. Okay. That was... Oh, there's the fish. Okay. Okay. That works for me. We could cook it the Riken or something. I don't know. Let me leave the stash here. We're way too heavy with this. But I do want to finish beachcombing for now
Just lay
because...
down.
Because with this weather it might despawn and there might be another bottle. I think it's worth pushing. Or it's potentially another day on painkillers. But at the same time I am starting to freeze, so it's kind of, I don't know. Let's just drop a stuff here. I don't want to be encumbered right now. Let's
Can't
drop
feel my hands.
stuff. I can leave this water as well, right? Whatever. Leave these things and drink some coffee. I will be freezing here a bit, but I think it's worth pushing through. Too bad about the headwind, otherwise we would have probably made it. Oh, shoes, yeah. Whatever. Maybe I can drop them later, like I don't actually need the shoes, I'm just sort of clearing the beach, so as long as I drop them away from the shore, I don't actually need them for anything. I'm just gonna waste my...
Something's making
There we
me
go,
feel
my
really
coffee.
tired.
Let me loot this. This could have painkillers, right? They're almost always empty, but you never know. Also, beachcombing in Desolation Point is always such a delight because there's very little thin ice. I really like it. Shoes. Oh yeah, we have these crappy spare shoes. Definitely don't need that. A
Damn.
bit of freezing damage,
Freezing.
sadly. I'm gonna use a flare that we found because they're so heavy anyway. That'll be our fire starter. There's some more fish here, but whatever. We have like 4 fish over there, so I'm gonna cook them. All the weather's poor.
All I can think about is food.
Beachcombing lockers are never locked. Yeah, sadly they aren't. I mean, sadly, there's actually no renewable tool for unlocking stuff, so maybe it's not that bad. Oh my god. See? I told you it was worth it. Oh my god, we got second dose. Oh my god, what is this luck today? Holy crap. Okay. Oh. Oh man. Unbelievable. Was totally worth praising over. And let's not lose welfare though. Holy crap. I'm averaging like 2 painkillers a trip today, but that's like way above average. Like you can't do that long term. We're just insanely lucky today. It's setting us up for this run. Let's just not lose this run to something stupid like dying to a wolf or forgetting to take the pills. Okay, that's it. We turn around here and there's something there. I think there's just a fish from the last time. I'm way too heavy. Let's drop some stuff. Wood. Okay, we're no longer heavy. So let's sprint back. I need to cook the fish. Actually, there's some fish here. Wait. Wait. What if I take these 2 and cook here? Because we were freezing anyway, right? I wanted to cook the other ones, but... oh, come on, man. We're literally just gonna start a fire in here somewhere. Oh my god, there's so many wolves here.
Weaker.
Still here, mister. Just get out of here. Quick, I need to start a fire. You rarely do this. Oh, dude, come on. I have an accelerant, whatever. Let's start a fire. I don't want to freeze any longer. Go away. There we go. Maybe we should only loot some high quality part of the world and come back to beach ASAP. That's what I'm trying to do. Guy is way too close for a fire. Get the hell out of here, man. Okay, we got a solid hour to warm up. I can finally get my teas warm. So this is exactly why I'm working on the barcodes though. Because late game, if you want to do this whole stretch in time to beachcomb everything, you need to be as warm as possible. Those barcodes, I'm starting to think it really was the right choice because I wasn't sure if it was a good idea to even do them, but I think they are gonna help me so much on like day 40. Right? Because if we're gonna keep getting the painkillers at this rate, we can reach day 40, I have no doubts. Like, we have like 10 painkillers back, right? We're already day 19. I still have like 8 stims or whatever at painkillers. So that's already day 27, just looting the guaranteed stuff for now. That's looking pretty good. And we have basically the rest of the world to loot. Like, so many first aid kits from everywhere, right? It's gonna be good. It's gonna be really good. Also, oh man, I must not forget to eat something. Let's just put this in a flask. But today's been very productive as far as this challenge goes. I mostly just want to eat the fish though, so I'm gonna stay hungry. It's almost done. Well, we could make... I don't wanna do this. I don't wanna do this. That we want to use that for insulation. If you find painkillers like this, you'll make it into a never-ending run. Imagine that. Like, I didn't think it was possible, and honestly, I still don't think it is. We're luckier than we'll be over a long run. We will definitely have days where we beachcomb the entire day, check everything, and get no painkillers. It's gonna happen, right? It's gonna happen a lot, actually, I think. But so far, we've been pretty lucky. But this could be a 50-day run for sure. Helga, welcome in. Happy Saturday. How's it going? It's going great. I'm having amazing luck beachcombing. We just found 2 bottles of painkillers. So, like, yeah, it's looking really good currently. Pretty happy about that. How's our water? Water's fine, but maybe... You know what? I'm not even gonna risk it. Like, cooking those teas is so buggy. I just found 2 bottles of painkillers. I don't want to lose it to having to restart. It sucks that this bug is in the game, but I have to consider it when doing all of this. I definitely have to consider it. Honestly, the weather's still good since it doesn't look like it's a blizzard. We will go for this. I just want to have more torches. Anything else? I think we're fine, yeah. This is huge though. Let's see. Okay, it's still something. I'll bring it somewhere closer to the shore so that we can eat it in the future. But I do want to drop it. You've been thinking if you should try this tournament? Absolutely, I think it's a lot of fun. I've been trying to convince Sarah to try it. She's not very sold on the interloper part of the tournament. But I was saying, you could just do it, you know, casually, like... Anybody who doesn't feel like doing it on Loper, they can always just do like a stalker run, even if it wouldn't officially count like with the interloper times. If multiple people do that, it could still be fun like on lower difficulties. But I don't think it's too bad even on interloper, right? Because like if you can handle interloper, then you just need to accept that you will die at some point, because like, yeah, you're gonna run out of painkillers, but I think it's pretty fun, and it's not too long, right? It's like, if you get like a 30-day run, that's what, 5-6 streams, right? So that's like a reasonable commitment. You know what, maybe this is actually a totally fine spot to cook more fish. I will literally just start a fire and leave it here. I only have 3 kettles though. Give it a go, hell yeah. Absolutely. It kind of gives you the opportunity to learn about beachcombing more. Like, I felt like I understand beachcombing well enough, right? But There's always a few things that seem like a little buggy, how to work around them. So that's always nice. What was the end date? I think it's by the end of August, so like 1st September it ends. You can check !PPP for the specific date, but I think that was it. Okay, well, how cold is it? 21. So it's, hold on, I have to do the math. It's minus 13, it's actually pretty warm. So we're not really getting any bonus. I would like to keep... I think we can take one torch out of this, and the rest I'm leaving behind. Hopefully they won't burn away, but whatever. How's my oil? I may be carrying spare oil. I can use this as accelerant. I'll leave it here by these fish. Yeah, there is plenty of time. Like, Atreyu really let people play it whenever they want, sort of, right? It was like that with the previous tournaments as well. Usually I like, it's actually a downside for me because I wait until the very last moment and then I never make it in time. That's what happened with the battery tournament, for example. Maybe we can use some of this. Let's see, start a fire. I actually need to warm up, right? I literally just need to start a fire here with more fish. Oh, I only have one. Let me carry it for now. There might be another stack in here somewhere, right? I'm gonna cook all of these fish for future use. But I'm not sitting around to cook them. That's for sure. I have books. I do actually have books. Let's start using them. I must be so close to fire starting 3 too. What were the previous challenges? So I think Atreyu did 2 tournaments before this, right? Unless 2 that I remember. The first one was the battery, so we had to bring 7 car batteries at the top of Summit. So that was sort of a logistical nightmare, right? And that was the one I did one attempt, but it was like too late. I would have ended up being second, I think, but I didn't want to because it would feel wrong, honestly, to like end up second and take the prize for the second place if I finished after the deadline. So Atreyu was actually fine accepting the time, but I was like, yeah, just don't, it's fine, whatever. I did it mainly for fun anyway. And the second one, yeah, the Olympic torch. At that point, I was kind of burnt out on the speed runs already, so I only did like one successful run. It was nothing special. The Olympic torch was an RNG grind. Most challenges to some extent are, but the Olympic torch was like really about item RNG, and I just didn't feel that, right? So I did like one run just to participate, but my time was nothing impressive, that's for sure. Did I won the Olympic torch? Yeah, I think so, yeah. I think PT won the car battery one. He did like 40 runs or something. He really like leaned into it. I would love to see in the future more survival runs like this. Maybe something that doesn't really still depend on like looting quick, right? Something that requires you to kill stuff. Maybe that's always fun tournaments. I know LD wanted to do a Termigan tournament, then he wanted to do a customization tournament, but I don't know. I guess it's busy, and it never really happened. Maybe one day. Because a safe house customization tournament would be really nice. I would probably get disqualified for the stuff I would do there. I know some really dark stuff. Some dark magic stuff with safe house customization. I really want to make videos about it. But, yeah. There could be some killer base I could make with all the exploits. As that we get clear weather again at night, we should get the bonus from movement soon enough. So yeah, those were the 3 Atreyu tournaments. But yeah, LD was doing tournaments before that. That was why I started streaming in the first place, right? There was a tournament and I wanted to try it. So that was the very first thing I ever did. That was pretty much exactly 2 years ago. We actually, next month it's the 2-year anniversary. End of July. Well, affiliate anniversary, but like I started like mid-July or whatever. Mid to late July. Crazy that it's already been 2 years. Yeah, we already loaded a lot, let's just keep moving. I think there's been like 7 tournaments in the past 2 years. They do happen pretty often. I mostly went really heavy in on the first 2. And then I sort of stepped away. I was a little burnt out on the grind. Because, you know, when you can spam starts, it gets very grindy. And I sort of want to avoid that. But this tournament feels a bit less grindy in that sense. Like, I spammed a couple starts, but it was no big deal, right? Just the first couple minutes. And I only need to like, I don't know, I started like 7 rounds maybe before I got this one. So very acceptable. And then you just play for hopefully 50 days. But I would love to see like a survival run that's based around something that's maybe, you know, even less energy than painkillers. And maybe you have to like craft stuff, kill stuff. Because we haven't had to do that in a while in tournaments. Like, none of the tournaments I participated in were really about that. Most of them were speedruns. So it was mostly just like get somewhere in enough time, maybe bring some items in. But if you had like a 1 start, just survive kind of a tournament, and you only have 1 run, it'd be kind of exciting, I think. Because at any moment you could be out of the tournament just like that. And it would feel very, very different from like other stuff we had. I think there were tournaments like that before. There was some kind of a Dead World tournament like 3 years back. That was before my time. Why is this stuff here? Did I not pick it up? I'm confused. This is new. Okay, that's weird. I would have seen this. I should have probably followed the shore more. Maybe I missed some painkillers there. Holy crap. Imagine that. Because this stuff just spawned in. That's really, really weird. It's like not all stuff spawns at the same time, so we might actually search coastal even. Maybe we'll have some stuff on our way back. That road was fun. Yeah, you participated in the one. That seemed like a cool tournament. Yeah, I think Fish won that one, right? That was actually... I think Fish also started like streaming because of that, or something like that. Yeah, started quite a bit before me. So like a lot of people just start for that, and you know, and maybe it sticks. Like when I streamed the tournaments, I wasn't really sure if I would continue streaming after that. But there was another tournament happening just a month after the first one ended. So I was like, okay, I'll just do some challenge on TLD, just came up with some challenge. Streamed that for a bit, and then I did the second tournament, and I just like stuck around. Is that the Dead World winner, Helgadar? Yeah, that was Helga's name originally, right? I think she changed it eventually, but I don't know all the lore. I'm just too new, yeah. You know, I'm basically a baby next to you veterans. Did you actually win the tournament? There were probably multiple categories, right? I thought Fish won it. But maybe there were, like, I think that was Eldest tournament, right? He usually does several tiers, so that, you know, more people can participate overall. I think it's a good thing. I hope Try will consider this, that in the future. Ooh, okay, we might lose the torch. You did win. There was that Road 2.0, and you think maybe Big Fish won that? Oh, so okay, there was an even earlier tournament. There were 2. All right, nice. Yeah, so there you go. First one won by Helga, second one by Fish, I guess. But yeah, that was like before my time, so it's just from what I heard. Maybe I'm totally wrong. First, that rule was before my time. That was back before my day. Like, even the second one was before my time. I already played TLD around the time, and I've popped onto Twitch a few times. I've probably seen, like, Helga and Fish and Avi at some point. But I literally just, you know, I didn't really, like, pay too much attention. Mostly was just checking stuff out, and I didn't want too many spoilers about any regions or anything, so didn't really, like, watch closely. Wasn't until basically until the DLC was announced that I started really being a part of the Twitch world as well. How's our inventory? I could take some more. We'll trade the sticks for coal, but I actually need to make some tinder anyway. Let's process all this stuff. Let's process it. It's fine. So young, just a baby. Yeah, I'm basically a Twitch baby next to you guys. And even like playing TLD, right? I got in much later than many other people. Like I started when Ash Canyon came out. That's still a new region, right? That still counts as a new region. So, yeah. It's still sort of newish. Yeah, we have more time on the torch. I do need to make some more plugs. First Dead Roll was back in your day. What year was that? That was probably like 2018 or something, right? It's been a while. Spring chicken. A Bashmigan. Still a young Bashmigan. Right. What did I even want to do here? Just get through, right? We can start another fire on the other side. Yeah. Take some more coal and head out. 2018? No, no, no. Oh, yeah, when you started streaming. Makes sense, makes sense. 2021. Yeah, you had like 4 years in February or whatever, right? So, yeah, that sounds about right. 2018 was 7 years back. Oh man, don't even say that. That's not true. I'm not listening. La 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 la. It was 2 years back. Right, I'm not gonna do the math, but it was definitely 2 years back. Old timer compared to you. Yeah, that's the cool thing about the game. Like so many people still start, right? There's even newer people. Like some very recent streamers that like started super recently, right? Always someone comes in, or like viewers pop in to say, "Hey, I just bought the game." Always nice to see. I haven't played that much until the DLC came out. Like, I played it as a winter game. Didn't really get comfortable with Interloper pretty much until almost Airfield was out. At that point, I was comfortable enough with Loper to run into Airfield on a new run. I knew it would be brutal, and it was brutal. I mean, it's Airfield, but like I could sort of survive on that. But that was like my limit at that point. But then when I started streaming and all that, and even making videos, right? I started before streaming. I put more time in, and that really helped me get better. Oh man, okay, so I don't like the sound outside, but we have to go. Like I can't stay here really. I do have a bedroll. Can I find a windproof spot here somewhere, anywhere? I'm totally fine spending another. Or do I want to? I mean, it is night and we do need to recover condition. How about I just sleep in... How's the flask? Let's do this. It might go cold the moment I take it out, but let's try it. Okay, nice, worked out. It is 3 arrows down though, so I don't think we'll get very far. I wanted to beachcomb some more, but I don't know, might be a bad idea now, especially with wolves being around here potentially. Could lose the run, that would suck. When you started, DLC was out already. So yeah, like 2023 plus then. Long life batteries with expire date 2018. Was a long time ago. So at least they were long life batteries then. I feel like there's a wolf nearby. Kind of spooked. I hear something. Didn't even know there was a bear dance. You watched my video putting 400 arrows in a bear. Yeah, people definitely bear danced before me, but I feel like I was probably the first person ever to do like a 30-minute... That video took me 30 minutes of dancing in one go, right? I was so woozy after that. Like, my head was spinning. 30 minutes of dancing in a circle, that was crazy. I don't think anybody ever did that before, because there's little reason, right? Yeah, bear dancing is nice. Dancing in general, it's a useful thing to know. Not necessarily the best way to kill, but if you run into a bear in the open and it starts charging you, it might be your best option, right? It pretty often is. Another option, if you really don't want dance, is of course start an accelerant fire. You can do it very quickly. As long as you have what it takes to start a fire, you can just do it immediately, right? We're not carrying accelerant though, that's always good to remember. So this is unfortunately cold. I really won't be able to make it very far. Man, I don't want to freeze, but I also, you know, sleeping in a bedroll is kind of bad, so we'll be sleeping like 7-ish hours here probably. And maybe in misanthropes. I do want to take the coastal route here. Maybe get some more painkillers. Do 7-ish hours. I could probably get away with 8, but I really don't want to oversleep, right? It's not worth the trouble. So let's just drink a bit more coffee here. I need to keep going. I think we got some tailwind here, looks like, which is good. Get to misanthropes faster. ELD came out 2017, was developed 3 years before that. Yeah, like I know when it started. No, 2014, 2017 was like 1.0. So it's an old game, right? I tried the oldest version at some point. I tried the time capsule. I was very curious, and it was such a different game back then. Way more unforgiving too. So I'm guessing there's probably not much to beachcomb here, but it's still worth checking. We didn't have anything when we checked this. Going into crumbling. Maybe something spawned in, but it looks like it didn't. Still just as empty. It means you played it for a decade. Well, not me, right? I started in 2020. That's what I'm saying. Some people started like way back, right? I know Kimmy definitely did. A few more other people. I think Neo started really early. A lot of people started in the 2017 to 2019 range, yeah, didn't start playing until 2019. There's like a lot of people started around then. Oh, I love how fast we are. It's a combination of Tailwind and Celestial Navigator feet. Don't even have to sprint. It's almost like sprinting. It's like a half sprint. We're basically jogging along the coast. Yeah, I'll be taking a little bit of freezing, but it's not that bad. We can sleep for 7 hours and then wake up.
cold.
Probably gonna do this anyway. I don't wanna freeze too much. Definitely worth saving some condition. Only half a decade. Oh my god. Oh no, you're right. Oh no, 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 no. It's just 2 years, as I said. I'm not listening. It's just 2 years. It's totally not a half a decade. Absolutely not. That just cannot be. Okay, do we do 7 hours? I'm a little worried. Hopefully we don't oversleep here. Like, that's a little much, isn't it? We had an aurora too. Interesting. Okay, no, no, no. This is pretty much perfect. Pretty much perfect timing for another dose. Yum yum. And I still haven't made any insulation. I think I'll just run to Quons and make it there, and finally maybe we can make it to Backpack. The aura's still just ending. Shouldn't be aura animals anymore, it should be sunrise. It's gonna be extremely cold. High and cold all the time, yeah. Those painkillers help us get through the tough times. Taking the edge off. I hear wind change crows, so the wind is dying. There's crows outside. But it's still... It's minus 28 and it's not gonna get much better. Like, that's pretty brutal. Yeah. Hopefully those insulations will help me at least a bit. Mornings are always brutal, right? But that's I think really what is important on this challenge. To be able to stay outside 24/7 if you need to. Like, if you need to go outside in the morning, it shouldn't be too restricting. And right now it's starting to be, so we definitely need to get warmer. Need to get more teas. We can spam them more easily. I probably have way too few matches. I have 9 on me. We'll take an extra pack with us, perhaps. But then again, if I will actually reach Timberwolf Mountain, I probably don't need them because there's guaranteed matches there.
My head feels thick.
Then we'll get even more in Ash Canyon. There's one wolf. Looks like we can make it. Quick check for the moose. There is no moose. Let's get inside. We actually made it in before freezing, which is pretty nice. It's still a little dark, but honestly, all I want right now is just some insulation. I wish I had more food. Once again, I'm out of food. We're constantly struggling with this. Thank frig we found this beef jerky beach coming. Like, that's actually gonna be the difference right now. Yeah, combat pants, Ash Canyon. On the way back, we will summit. So, some more good stuff, right? Mostly, honestly, there's not that much stuff that we're gonna get. What am I gonna get? There's actually not much we're gonna get from the summit. I might get like a better coat, but yeah, I don't know. Now that I think about it, oh yeah, like a thin wool sweater. But I'm actually, yeah, I should have probably stopped in Thompson's already for the festive sweater. Like, that's a guaranteed one anyway. That's an upgrade that we should probably get. But I'm actually not gonna get that much stuff at the summit now that I think about it. It's not even gonna make much of a difference, yeah. Where's my cloth? I think I put it back into the locker. I'll just get this over with. Insulation, 1 hour. It's actually just 4 cloth. That's our first one. Already at plus 14. Is there anything worth mending? I don't think I'm really gonna bother just yet. They're mostly fine. Yeah, the jeans we really need to replace. I should drop the... I didn't even realize I had these shoes again. Deer boots would be good eventually, I think, once we wear these off. But for now, they're still warm enough. And yeah, hopefully the second wool socks. But I won't find that much more. Yeah. What can I upgrade? It's really this. That's like half. And the combat pants are a huge upgrades, yeah. If I could find second combat pants, it's actually, we're pretty unlucky with pants, I would say. Considering how much we beach comped, we could have gotten some better pants. But yeah, one combat pants are guaranteed at least. That's still something. There's no combat pants on the summit though. Alright. Could sort of prepare for our little trip. So I'll be taking stims there. Stims will be our main dose. I will take one painkiller dose, but I mean, look at all these doses. We can actually count them now, right? So we got 6 doses left over in here. This is starting to look like a drug factory here. And 4, so we got 10 days banked currently, and are on day 10, so that's already 20 days. Quite successful, I think. I will be taking more cloth. I just want the... I'll take an extra for bandages, maybe. Leave... some coal. Leave the sticks. Actually, I do need to make more tinder again. Let's make a couple batches of tinder. And the rest I sort of want to take with me. I'm keeping the recipe here for future, for rosy pies. I don't need the pry bar. So I think after this we're sort of good to go. Yeah, we're set up quite nicely. And I wanted to make some tinder before we go, I think. Tinder's always trouble. Let me check my far starting. Maybe we don't actually need to do any more. Like, we must be close, right? Oh, okay, not that close, yeah. We'll need more tinder. Alright, this is a good starting point for tomorrow. I think we'll save it here with our safe house customization. And we can finally, maybe, reach Timber Mountain tomorrow, 2 p.m. As usual. Who do we got on? Let's raid Night Howler, and I will see you tomorrow, and we will continue this once again. Trooper, thank you for the raid. TX, Macros, Corndog, thank you for the bits. And thank you for hanging out, everybody. Said, Sarah, Helga, TX, Mr. Ezekiel, and everybody else. Schmooches, see you tomorrow.